If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. And make sure you let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as we go throughout the live. Be sure to help support the channel by hitting the Cash App at $ 2 cents boxing or hitting the heart with the $ and leaving a special thanks below just to let me know you appreciate the content and that you're enjoying the channel. Listening to the replay, let me know, replay gang, if you don't have any comments to make, just to let me know you stopped by. 11/24/2025.
You know, it's crazy because where I'm from, they say BTA, belt the ass. But I tell them I'm the buckle. It hurt more.
Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. In today's live, we will be discussing whatever the hell we want to discuss because this is just a pop-up live. Since I kind of been MIA this month, had a lot going on. Like I told y'all before, it's birthday season. My daughter's birthday at the end of August. My son's birthday is 11 days later. And my birthday is tomorrow. So happy birthday Eve to me. Y'all make sure y'all tune in tomorrow for 2 Cents After Dark birthday stream. You know it's going to go down. We're going to have some real conversations over there. And I might expound on this tomorrow on 2 Cents After Dark where we be a little bit more raw and uncut. But let's talk about it. Devin the Dream turned into a nightmare. Haney still the topic of discussion. And Devin the Dream Haney, I mean, he won the fight just like I thought he would. He put on a decent performance. I guess you could say that. But let's look at and now let's analyze the performance. I would like to give my critiques and my criticism of what I thought about the fight. This is my 2 cents, so I am allowed to do that. Don't come over here bitching and snotting and crying and calling me names and I'm hating and that. How am I hating? I said Devin was going to win the fight. How am I hating? Matter of fact, I'm one of the few people that was saying that Devin was going to win the fight. I called names all week because I said that Devin was going to win the fight. I got called names all week because I said Devin was going to win the fight. And I keep telling y'all, y'all are not going to tell me how to think or change my mind by calling me names and trying to shame me out of my opinion. So who don't know shit about boxing now? I still don't know shit about boxing. I still don't know shit about boxing, huh? So all those people that were saying Brian Norman was going to go in there and dominate Devin Haney, do they now not know shit about boxing? Because before I didn't know shit about boxing. So I want to know, do y'all not know shit about boxing now? That's what I'm just curious. Because I don't think you don't know shit about boxing because you have an opinion and you're wrong. I don't believe that. I mean, I don't think that. It's just your opinion and it didn't come through. But for some reason, somebody told me that when a content creator picks a fight wrong, it messes up their credibility. And I thought to myself, what kind of dumbass logic is that? So as a content creator, you got to pick every single fight right or that messes up your credibility. That's like the most propaganda stuff I've ever heard in my life. Nobody knows who's going to win these fights. Nobody knows what's going on with these fighters. They may have a bad night. The fight might be fixed. Like anything could be going on. Anything could be going on. So that don't make no sense. So y'all could stop with the dumb propaganda. Let me tell y'all something, okay? Let me get something straight with y'all. If y'all haven't realized it yet, I'm not a dummy. I have what they call common sense and I think with logic. So that alone puts me ahead of majority of y'all in this YouTube boxing space. Because y'all don't use logic. Y'all think like women with y'all emotion. And it's weird to me because why are these grown combat men sports fans making decisions out of how they feel about another man? I'm going to repeat that. Why are grown men that's watching a sport and analyzing a sport making a decision on the outcome? Why is it based on how they feel about another man? Can y'all explain that to me? Go. And people be like, 2 Cents, you always say you don't understand. I don't understand. I like to ask questions. So all of y'all that was in y'all feelings, can you explain to me how y'all was trying to tell me that Brian Norman Jr. was the best fighter at 147 pounds? Can y'all tell me how y'all came to that conclusion? Can y'all tell me how y'all came to that conclusion? How y'all can say Rolly Romero is trash, but you can look at Brian Norman Jr. and say he's the best fighter at 147 pounds? Who don't know shit about boxing? I'm not saying y'all don't know shit about boxing. I'm just using y'all logic because this is what y'all was telling me. Y'all told me Rolly was trash and Brian Norman is the best at 147 pounds. When the truth is, Rolly Romero would knock Norman the F out, smooth out, early. Ron Garcia would knock Norman Jr. smooth out, early. Can somebody tell me where was this footwork? Listen, they told me when I posted this video, let me show y'all this video I posted. Hardcore Casual in the big look. I dropped the link. Hardcore Casual. I don't know what happened to you the other day, bro, but I really enjoy when you come to this channel. I absolutely love the way you think. Even though we don't agree, you like to use common sense and logic, and that is very difficult to find in these YouTube streets. So I love when Angry Casual come over and give his 2 cents about the fights. I met him over on Rap Stars page. Let me see. I ain't gonna even put up the video. But when I put up the video showing y'all Brian Norman's footwork, and I told y'all the man's footwork is trash. And I'm qualified to say the man's footwork is trash. I'm qualified to say the man's footwork is trash. My son has better footwork. Shit, my son got better footwork than Devin and Brian Norman, but I'm not gonna say that. But my son has good footwork. Me and my husband have trained my son. We worked on his footwork. That's one of the first things we got together. Both my sons box. My other son, my youngest son, we still trying to get his feet a little bit more educated because he like to bounce around and jump around. Kind of like that shit Brian Norman was doing. Actually, he ain't that bad. But I'm going to pull up this video because I want to show it to y'all. The man footwork is, and then people still telling me, oh, Brian Norman footwork ain't bad. His footwork is trash. He couldn't even find his range. He kept smothering his punches. How you got good footwork and you can't find your range? You keep smothering your punches. How? Y'all swear somebody don't know what they talking about just because they don't agree with you. No, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Just like all y'all people that swear, y'all swearing all these people is trash. Ryan trash, Rolly trash, put Bull trash. How all those people trash in the division? Just because a fighter is not a pure boxer, that doesn't mean they trash. Like, let's talk about that for a second. Hold on, y'all. My son calling me real quick. This is why it'd be hard to do these pop-ups. Hold on. Man, my kids got to figure it out. Listen, my boys is 16 and 17 years old. They got to figure some stuff out. Like, I can't keep thinking for y'all. Can I come pick you up? No, you got there. I didn't drop you off, so figure out how to get back. But anyway, and listen, trust me, I will go pick them up. But my husband is like, you got to quit babying them. They can't do nothing without your assistance. I'm like, bro. And not too many people in this house that do stuff without my assistance. Let me just say that. But anyway, so Let me see what y'all saying in this chat. I dropped the link if anybody want to come up here and just chat. It's just an open show. This is not a formal show. I'm just up here ranting and raving. Norman got his nose broken and I busted up by 70 of Haney's softest pillow punches. Norman did all that talking. He got Haney. Sad. I mean, we could stop acting like Devin just can't punch. Like, we can stop acting like Devin can't punch. I don't really think that he just has no. He obviously has good placement and good timing. I wish he would display that more in the fights, though. Like, I think it's a lot of people praising the knockdown, and y'all let me know and drop it below. When does a knockdown get praised so heavily? It's like, oh, he got the knockdown. Like, they're praising the knockdown as if he knocked him out and won in the second round. I feel like that's the level of Johnson bouncing they doing. I feel like that's the level of Johnson bouncing. I hear y'all in the back. Hold on, let me try to pull up this video. Because I want to show y'all. And just to let y'all know, calling me names and saying stupid shit, that don't hurt my feelings, y'all. I'm an adult. I'm a grown woman. And everybody's entitled to their opinion. If you think I don't know nothing about boxing, I'm cool with that. It don't bother me, not like one little bit. It don't bother me at all, not even a teensy-weensy ounce. Let me show this video real quick. I'm about to let y'all look. I gotta show this video because this is the video, if y'all can remember, that I showed y'all and I said, maybe I should find a full video. He's not about to do nothing. He's not about to do nothing with Devin Haney. Shout out to everybody that's on the panel. We got Boxing Hacker. Hold on, Boxing Hacker. I got to get you the right intro.
All the cheers, you know. All the cheers.
Do y'all hear that? Hold on, why I didn't hear it? Hold on, y'all. I got to fix my sound. Hold on. All right, I'm back. We got Mr. Greg in the building. Mr. Greg, let me give you your round of applause. We got Isaiah. What you doing in the building? What up, Isaiah?
It's pumping.
How's everyone?
We got Mr. Greg Rich in the building.
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
We
Can
got
you hear me?
Thomas Hill and the
I'm
Angry
good, man.
Cash
Chilling.
in the
Hey,
building.
Thomas.
Shout out to everybody that joined me on the panel. Shout out Boxing Hacker. We all know everybody loves Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker, let me tell you, bro. I promise. When you're not around, they be asking about you, man. I keep telling you to start your own channel. See, the thing is, put one in the chat if y'all will set up the Boxing Hacker channel so y'all can go over there and yell at them and cuss them out. Controversy sells, Boxing Hacker. Controversy sells.
Obviously.
But
we call it diametrically opposed to the PBC. That's to be fired up.
I'm about to show this video real quick, and we're gonna go around and let everybody get their 2 cents off. Cause I gotta make my point. Cause y'all call me too many names all week. I gotta rub it in. I definitely gotta rub it in. Here we go. Now you got Devin Haney. Look at the foot placement. Educated feet. This is what educated feet look like, y'all. Boom, boom. He on his toes. He turning them. He not rocking back on his heels. He's 60-40. Okay, let me stop this right here. Let me tell y'all right here the problem with this. The problem what I was trying to tell y'all. And I know because I just got through fixing this issue with my son. You see how Devin is 60-40? Most of his weight is on the back foot. When you watch Brian Norman, he's not 60-40. His head is over his knee, which is why he kept getting popped with that jab, and he has no head movement. And the reason why I'm looking at this and telling y'all, because these are the same things I've been working on with my son. But my son is an amateur. He's not a professional fighter that y'all was saying is the best at 147-pound division. Brian Norman's feet are not educated. Look at all that pity patting he doing. Pat, 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 hopping around. Look at Devin feet. Look at educated. He's not taking unnecessary steps. He's not patting his feet. He's 60-40. He's spinning his turning. He's moving his head. Brian Norman wasn't doing any of that. Look at him. Look at him. This is not good footwork, y'all. What punches is he throwing? He's not even throwing punches for real. He's just moving his arms around. He's not extending those punches. And this is how I knew that he was about to lose to Devin Haney, because he's not skilled enough to beat Devin Haney. He's not experienced enough to beat Devin Haney. All of a sudden, experience didn't matter in this fight. Oh, they're going to be in Saudi. It's not going to be a lot of people. The experience ain't going to matter. Experience always matters, y'all, especially in boxing.
Mm-hmm.
It matters. Like, y'all have to stop letting y'all emotions and y'all feelings get in the way of being objective and common sense. I don't understand it. But we're going to start off with you, Boxing Hacker. What's your 2 cents? What you for the show?
What's up, Toussaint? You know, I've been saying it for the longest time, you know. I even told Brian Norman Sr., I was like, and there's no knock on Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr., I always say he's a good fighter, but as far as, like, deficiencies go, like I said, Devin Haney's footwork was a little more educated, you know. Like, and one thing you look at is, like, for instance, whenever you see Devin, people don't understand, Devin, whenever he throws shots, he's always, like, well-positioned, and he steps and punches, and he steps with all his shots. And Brian Norman's more like shifting, you know. He's like shifting this way, shifting that way. So that's why it's like he's always like sort of like smothering his shots, because he shifts really quick to the opponent, you know. But it's funny, right? Because I remember having this conversation with so many people, and people were like, "Oh, Devin was forced into this fight. He was forced into this fight. They didn't want to fight no Brian Norman." And now I don't see those people anymore. I don't hear those voices anymore. Tell me how Devin was forced into a fight, you know, Brian Norman, you know.
Let me comment on that, because I kept telling people, nobody is going to force Bill Haney into a fight. Like, I don't know why people even believe that. And I also believe that Devin and Bill would not take, like y'all was saying, oh, he going to dominate Devin. Why would they take a risk like that? That would be dumb. It wouldn't even make no sense. I don't have a problem with Devin fighting Norman. Like, I don't have an issue with it. The issue I'm having is how the fans are responding and now acting like, no, Devin could clear out everything 154 or 160. No, the fuck he can't. Like, stop it. Oh, Devin can go. Devin will go and beat both. No, the fuck he wouldn't. Stop it. That'd be my issue. Like, y'all want to get you win, we give you credit, and then y'all want to take it too far. And then when people got to bring people back down to earth and tell the truth, y'all want to say somebody hated. No, we're not. Devin beat Brian Norman. Cool. He's not the best at 147 pounds, because Brian Norman wasn't the best at 147 pounds. I still don't think he can beat Boots, and I still think he better stay far away from 154-pound division. Can y'all imagine Devin fighting Fundora? Can y'all imagine Devin fighting Jermell Charlo? Hell, can y'all even see Devin fighting Tim Tszyu?
Yeah,
like, let's be for real.
I can see him fighting all those people. And this is one thing that people don't. I keep saying that, like, people look at fire.
He's not jabbing and grabbing Tim Tszyu. He's not jabbing and grabbing.
Listen, I'm gonna say this to you right now, right?
He's not beating none of them. The guys, 70 punches.
The way you all look at fighters is not the way these people look at fighters. These guys, I keep saying, these people grew up fighting. Like, Devin's like a 9-time amateur champion, national champion. He grew up this way. Like, the way I said, he called out Boots. And people were like,
and how many national championships has Ryan Garcia? How many national championships has Ryan Garcia won?
15. And Devin beat him the last 3
times. So why
times.
do y'all keep saying that he's trashed in?
I didn't say Ryan was trash. I said Ryan cheated. So, but here's the reality of it, right? The way these people look at fighters is not the way y'all look at fighters is not the same thing. When people were telling me that, oh, Devin will be scared of Brian Norman, Devin will never face Brian. What are y'all talking about? If they were in the
amateur boxing, can you tell me? I know boxing. Can you tell me about what I'm saying that you're confused about, so I can clarify for you? Because you're saying, what the hell is she talking about? What about what I'm saying are you not understanding? Rich, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? Rich, you there?
Like Tiger said. Yeah, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, my 2 cents is like what Boxing Hackers said. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and say that he could beat Boots. 'Cause I think Boots will win. I put my money on Boots. But y'all, I feel like y'all gotta stop screaming out what a fighter can't do or how he look against another fighter or something like that, and make it seem like that it's just like people just delusional. Cause I heard the same thing with the Canelo and Crawford shit. I heard not saying that you said it, but I heard the same thing. Oh, he going. I heard boxers say, oh, he just trying to get a payday. He get his last payday before he retirement. And what he do? Went up to 168 and beat that guy. And now Canelo washed up and all types of other stuff that they had a lot to say. And Mr. Greg had to explain to people numerous of times on the same channel why they would lose to Terrence Crawford. Why would Canelo lose to Terrence Crawford? So y'all gotta stop saying that when you say, can you picture him fighting these people? You really can't picture a lot of stuff, but if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? That's when you can really judge. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, Devin Haney did his thing, man. I'm not taking nothing away from him. He went up there and fought arguably the best fight at 147 because he'd been there before all those people that came up there, the Rollies, the Ryans, and all that stuff. He'd been in that division and he got acclimated and he fought in that division. So yes, I can sit there and say that he arguably beat the best person at 147. And you gotta give him his credit. They can't take nothing away from it. That's all.
That's crazy.
Here we go, y'all. Another I don't know shit about boxing.
Man.
Devin's not beating Fundora, bro. I don't know what you saying. He's not. I'm gonna give my opinion. Hold on. I'm gonna give my opinion in my 2 cents.
Fundora. I never said that. I can say. I
know you didn't say
No,
that.
she didn't say you did.
I'm talking though. Hold on, y'all cutting me off. You saying Dev can't beat Tim and Fundora? I don't think he can. Be honest with y'all, he definitely not beating Fundora. He ain't got shit. Listen, Devin landed 70 punches. He could have dominated and destroyed Norman. He didn't even let his hands go. He didn't.
Do you think Boots can beat Fundora?
Yeah, I think Boots can beat Fundora. I think that'd be a really good
Devin?
So that means.
Why can't Devin?
So no. This is all I'm saying.
Because
it's people on this panel right now that probably think Abdullah could beat Shakur, or Shakur could beat Abdullah. At the end of the day, we still want to see that fight. So it don't make no. So somebody like Boxer Hacker feel like that Devin Haney could go up there and fight Boots and beat him. At the end of the day, I still want to see that fight. I'm not gonna sit there and try to.
You will never see it. You will never see it.
I mean, the fight could have happened. At Turkey, Eddie Hearn already said that the fight happened, but they wanted it at 153, at 150 something. So don't act like that Devin didn't try to fight him.
So Devin fought. Devin fought Norman. Devin fought Regis. Devin fought Ryan, who dribbled him off the canvas. Devin fought who else? Who did Devin fight before Regis?
He fought what's that, Loma?
Oh, he fought Cambosis. Now think about all the Devin and all the Devin's opponents. Which one of those opponents make you think that he's going to go fight Boots, who's bigger, faster, stronger, more athletic, more skilled, and everything else you can name?
How do you know?
And wait, hold on, Boss Hacker. And you could do the same thing. Boots ain't fight shit. To me, I don't care about who on these panels could dick ride him and all y'all want to. He ain't fight shit to me. So who on his resume that?
All his opponents better than Devin opponents. He fought better opponents than Devin.
Who he fought better than Devin?
Casual, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, I can't.
He fought Karen cool dodging.
Man, he ain't even better than Loma.
Cameron is just like Cameron.
Cameron would beat Devin.
Cameron
is not.
No,
put your money on that. You say you would never in your life put your money on that.
Current skill set is not better than Lomachenko, and no one in the boxing 10 years and 15 years from now look up the Kern. Not one person in boxing ever look up the Kern. You got a nigga like Bam Rodriguez said that he look up the Lomachenko. You got good fighters say they like Lomachenko. You don't got nobody that's in boxing history that will ever say they like Kern besides y'all. What fuck wrong with that,
Karen
man?
would beat Devin. Go ahead, the Angry Casual. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
That's funny, man.
You did a great job establishing how trash Norman is, because the narrative was like he was some type of killer. He the best at 147 for doing absolutely fucking nothing in the sport. Somehow this nigga just shot up the rankings and just became the best just because Boots left the division. I guess that's why they call him the best. Like, but who else we got to compare him against? Barrios, Rolly, and who else? Who the other champion? Rolly, Barrios, and somebody else. I don't even fucking know, but that's the competition he up against. So I guess they just thought by default he just looked like the best, off of the eye test. That had to be what it is, because he sure the fuck didn't do nothing on paper to prove that. So I'm glad you established that. You did a great job. Now, since you did that, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out the window and say what you ain't trying to say, or you don't want to say 2 cents. We can go ahead and say Devin Haney cherry picked this nigga because he was probably the worst. He was probably the worst 147. Honestly, he probably looked the more unskilled than Barrios. I mean, I don't think the nigga beat Pacquiao. I don't think the nigga beat Pacquiao at his age. Let's be honest.
Y'all.
So we can go ahead and call it what it is. Haney cherry picking as usual. He skipped right past 140 because Ryan Garcia whooped his ass there. Nigga skipped right past all that smoke. Matias, he got guys like Hitchens that can outrun him in the ring.
Oh my God.
Guys like that he ain't trying to get no fucking smoke with. So he go to 147 and pick a nigga that can barely fucking walk straight.
I said it.
So let's call it what it is. It's a cherry pick, man. It's a cherry pick, bro. And y'all want to call him the top champion based on what, nigga? Explain.
That's the same question I was asking even before the fight. Why are y'all saying he's the best at 147 pounds?
Because they were sipping that sake.
You said it. It was listen. I said in the video I made a while ago, they need to move Devin Haney very strategically. I don't have no problem with it. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't have no problem with how Devin is moving. If Devin can move, if he can still land 70 punches and win championships, I'm all for it. Good for him. But what we're going to do is be honest, y'all. Y'all in this fantasy make-believe land where because Devin Haney got a knockdown, now all of a sudden he's the best fighter from 147 to 160 pounds. Cut it out. Like, y'all got to stop that. Thomas Hill, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? Rich, we got to let everybody go. Go ahead, Thomas. What you got?
Like I said, if his head was right, man, it wasn't going to be a contest. He was going to get outboxed all night long. Shout out for Devin for catching him, hitting him and wobbling him, had him a little loopy. Wish he would have tried to press just to get the push, see if he could get a knockout. But after that, he put that bad boy on cruise control and got him an easy victory. Shout out to Norman for having his moment to vindicate and prove himself to be the champion that he and his camp was claiming he was. The thing that I just want to remember, want other folks to remember who like the Salt Boots, remember this was the same fighter that tried to ask for 10 times what he has ever made to get him in the ring and do this stuff because he was sure he was going to knock him out. And that's what his dad was saying. So we got to stop hating on Boots too, man. We got to stop hating on these fighters and let them just have to fight. With that, man, congratulations to Devin. Devin looked good in the fight. Definitely was good enough to win the fight. Shout out to Bam. Bam was out there moonwalking in the ring. Shout out to your boy Abdullah Mason for thugging out a victory, man. That was a hell of a fight. Shout out Sam Noakes. Sam Noakes came and he applied that pressure and he was there to fight. He did a little bit of dirty tactics, but, it was seasoning for the young fella so the young fella could see different styles and get acclimated. Benavidez did what Benavidez was going to do. The thing that I didn't like was all the refs let all the nonsense happen the whole card long. Every single ref allowed fighters to do some nonsense up in that ring. It was grabbing
but took
and holding.
Points away from Benavidez, though, Thomas.
Yeah. Although that one time I think it was because, Benavidez had grabbed that fool behind the neck and threw about 25 punches and he let him do it. So I guess he had to make it up. but yeah, he did take points. He did take, but Benavidez is a monster. If he's moving up to go to that weight division, I can't wait till them set it up a fight between him and Jai Opetaia. That would be fire. But yeah, and I agree with you with the own podcast for my man Hacker, because you know Hacker love to talk. It should be, you see how that go? You see how what is it? The See the Thing Is. It should be called See the Thing Is. And also, Rich, man, just
Y'all
because
sub up the Boxing Hacker.
for sure. Just because people disagree or push a certain fighter don't mean they right. They bouncing on their Johnson, dog, or sudging on their Johnson, man. Let's slow down on stuff like that, baby.
What you talking about? What happened? What I do?
Hold on. I got to get around the panel. Shout out to Boxing Hacker
man.
with the $5 in the super chat. He says, I said it. People would switch it and call it a cherry pick. Before Norman fought Dev, Norman was a killer. Now he lost. He's a stone cold bum. Boxing Hacker, I never said that shit. I've always said what I've said about Norman, and I feel the same exact way. I feel the same exact way. He was never no killer. Never. He's never done anything to show he was a killer. Everybody he fought stood right in front of him and came forward, and he ate jabs all day in every fight. And where was all this power Norman had, y'all? Where was all this power? What happened to his punch resistance? I'm just curious.
Where
was all of that at?
Haney pulled a Space Jam on that nigga, took his power.
Mr. Greg, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
What's up, Greg?
Hey, how y'all doing? A couple of things. First, whoever these dudes are out in these boxing podcasts has to stop acting like 2 Cent don't know what she's talking about. Because she does. If you listen to her enough, you would have the experience to understand she knows what she's talking about. That's why we come on her damn show. So stop it. And yes, experience counts in everything you do. Everything. Unfortunately, I'll start with Brian Norman. Not only is his footwork bad, his balance is bad. And watching him when he was sparring, I could see it. It feels good to him, which is why he's doing it. But when you saw what Devin did in the first round by staying in range and didn't throw any punches, but neither did Norman, not anything significant. And that's because he's still unsure of himself. He got all of this shine from that last knockout that he had, and it made him feel that he was more than what he is. But what you always can see when you fight someone that's at another level, they'll expose all of your flaws. Now, Devin, I understand what they're doing with Devin. There is still some caution in him. And maybe that's a good thing, because I think that Ryan fight did do a little something to him. And so they're being very cautious. He's following the game plan. He's not stepping on the gas, which might hurt him later on, because he needs to get back that, to me, he needs to get back that little aura that he once had for a minute, that he was something special. But you have to do something special in the ring. And I think this was another time that he could have, but he followed the game plan. I understand that too. But he'll have to do a little bit more just to get the specialness back, where people start really respecting him. It's going to take a minute because of what happened in the Ryan fight and some of the shenanigans with him and his father. But that's how I saw that fight. I was happy to see Benavidez. I mean, I know I always liked David Benavidez. So that was a good fight for him. It's too bad that we'll never, I don't think we're going to ever see him and Canelo fight now, but I would have loved to have seen that. And I think if it could happen, we would still watch it too. This thing about Devin going up to 154 and 160, that's nice talk. But that's all it is. He still got to master the weight division that he's in, and he has to show that he really would do well at 154 and 160. And this fight didn't show that, not to me at least. But at least it shows that they're putting him back on a path of winning and not having any excuses for getting knocked down, getting whatever the case that can go wrong for him. So those things are good as well. So, I mean, that's all I have on that. But I just wanted to emphasize, I don't know why, because I know since you've been on 2 Cent, you've gone to all of these platforms. I haven't gone to probably none of them. To be quite honest, by yourself. And I remember people cussing you out, calling you names, and things like that. But you still here, and everything that you basically has said, uh, in your opinion, but it's also based on your experience, and it's based on the fact that you trained in two sons. People seem to overlook that when they get over emotional about things and they don't like what you say. There's one thing not like what you say, but you can't say somebody doesn't know what they're talking about. And that's the problem I see with a lot of the guys who come on or who have said something or who on another platform, they don't like what you say because there is no intelligent retort to it. There's always just an emotional one, and that's what you've been getting, and that's unfortunate. But come over here and learn something, and then act accordingly. So that's all I'm gonna say on that for now.
Just like this, another emotional guy right here. Hating is always speaking in a negative light on someone. So you're telling me I can't give critiques and criticisms, or I'm hating? Am I speaking in a negative light if I say Devin Haney didn't let his hands go? Am I speaking in a negative light if I say Devin Haney was all jumpy and flinchy in there? Am I speaking in a negative light when I say that? Always leaning toward them failing than achieving. So was I hating when I said that Devin Haney was going to beat Brian Norman? Was I hating on Brian Norman because I said he don't got good footwork? I mean, what are you even talking about? This is what I'm saying. Like, y'all got to grow up.
They can't handle. You can like somebody and still criticize them. I love Bud, but I've criticized him before, and I will again if it's necessary. And that's the difference. You have to be able to separate your feelings about a person, and you look at what they're doing good, and you can also criticize where they're making their mistakes at. Because sometimes criticism, particularly when it's constructive, can make you better. If somebody's telling you you're doing something, you're leaning too far over your knee, for instance, and you keep doing it, and then you keep getting punched in your face, sooner or later you're going to start listening to that person who's telling you why that's happening. But that also is criticism. The criticizing that people aren't used to hearing is because they're not analyzing what's happening in the ring and in the corner. Sometimes I'm listening to what the corner is telling you. I'm looking at what you're doing, and if you're listening, things of that, and you can still win, but you can still do things wrong. But people don't want to look like that.
I know boxing. You can click the link, bro. You say Dev can't do these things as if they are factual, bro. The name of my channel is 2 Cents Boxing, where everybody is entitled to their own opinion. If you're taking what I'm saying as factual, then that's on you. I can't for a fact say anything in boxing. It's boxing. Anything can happen. But you're welcome to click the link, bro, because you got a lot to say in this chat.
Hey, you gotta remember one thing. You also think that he wouldn't fight.
Hold on. We got one more person. Hold on. We got one more person. Then I'm gonna open the panel. What up, Teach? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Oh, you gonna skip the homie Band Up? It's good.
I thought I got you already, Band Up. Go ahead, Band Up. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, you know, I'm just poking at you, man. It ain't nothing. It's all love over here. I heard you say that Brian Norman ain't the best at 47. Well, as I've also heard you say, it ain't too big of a difference between them cats at 47. So if Brian Norman ain't that much better than Karen or that much worse than Karen, I don't see really Dev having any issues so far at the cats at 147.
He is that much worse than Karen, though. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. All the other champions would beat Brian Norman. That's what I was trying to say. Like, y'all trying to put him on y'all telling me Rolly would knock Norman the fuck out.
I would choose Norman, and I would choose Norman against Barrio.
Why?
Yeah, I would definitely choose Norman.
Why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why.
I don't believe in Rolly's skills too much. He's shown me better. He showed me more than I gave him credit for in the beginning, and definitely more credit than I gave Brian.
A better version of Brian. Listen. Let me tell y'all something about Rolly. Y'all gotta stop this. Rolly is a better version of Brian Norman. Rolly got footwork. Rolly got ring IQ. Rolly got a jab. Rolly got educated feet. What are y'all talking about? And he has the power. And he can follow a game plan. And he don't smother his punches. What are y'all talking about? How the hell is Norman going to beat Rolly? Tell me how you see that fight happening.
I don't think Rolly's punch selection is the best. I think Brian Norman could out-time him.
And how is Brian Norman's punch
in the pocket? Honestly, I see Rolly getting in trouble in the pocket with Brian Norman.
Brian Norman can't fight in the pocket.
I see Rolly going in there. That's just my assessment. I see Rolly going in there and getting hit with some shit. Honestly, to be real,
the same Rolly that managed to dodge a left hook from Ryan all night. Haney couldn't do that though.
Oh my God, the triangle theory do not work, bro. And we can gas that up all throughout.
It ain't a triangle theory. Rolly did it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, would one person don't work with the other person, and like I said, triangle theory don't work.
Hey, band up. Don't argue with it, man, because you just
Rich, be quiet.
When you argue about certain stuff.
It's not your turn, Rich. Go ahead, band up.
What's up, Rich?
But I definitely, like I said, I don't see Devin doing too much. I agree with you when you said the Fundora thing. I think he can beat Tim Tszyu. I think he beat Tim Tszyu too. But as far as 54, there's too many. It's too heavy up there. It's too heavy up there for Dev right now. I think Charlo will give him issues. I think Arrow will give him issues. I think Boots definitely give him issues. I think Xander probably give him some good issues, and that boy Bacron. But that's about it. I mean, I could see Dev fighting a couple of them cats and actually getting through with just his talent and the way he moves.
Madrimov stops Haney.
Madrimov. While y'all bullshitting, absolutely, that footwork will give Haney problems from Madrimov. Like y'all, come on, Teach. What's your 2 cents? What you got?
Madrimov will be a tough fight. I think that'll be a
man. Madrimov ain't that good either. That's another fighter y'all keep Johnson bouncing for.
I said that because I think Madrimov ain't that good, so don't get it twisted.
So wait, Karen Kugadaji is good.
I knew exactly what you meant.
Kugadaji is good, but Madrimov isn't good. You guys are wild, man.
Hey, she said Teach. She said Teach. Let Teach go.
Go ahead, Teach.
What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
What up? So, man, I just have to give credit to Devin Haney, man. Like, he showed exactly why he's a 3-division champion. And I mean, people forget how much adversity, he has pushed through to get to this point. From being doubted at 135, taking these fights overseas with Kambosos to become undisputed. Moving up to 140 where he got, dropped by, Ryan. But he came back, man.
What happened to the sound?
Nah, I think they don't F with the Caribbean right now. My man probably got like a storm.
Teach, come back. Dondrick, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Man, all right. I gave these niggas 2 days, man. I keep hearing all this Brian and shit, bro. God damn. Devin did all this at 135 and he went through this adversity. That nigga, he didn't. 135, he got the easiest champions, and the tough fight he didn't fight it again. So I don't want to hear that shit. 140, okay, got his ass whooped at 143 because he let Ryan trick his stupid ass. That's his fault. And the fight with Brian Norman, he did a good job of not doing shit because Brian Norman didn't do what the fuck he was supposed to do. So I don't want to hear all this, Devin went through all this adversity. Yeah, he did. He looked good in that fight. I don't want to hear him look great. And I'm not going to kiss his ass and be like, oh, Devin looks the greatest. He's not the best at 147 because we don't even know who's the best at 147 yet. So how you going to be the best? Everybody's like, oh, I said Brian. I never said Brian. I always told you Rolly was better than him. And that's how I truly feel. So it's like, I don't want to hear that shit. So it's like, everybody keeps saying this, oh, he's the best. No, they got to fight. Just like at 135, they got to fight. At 140, they got to fight. Like, why is everybody trying to crown somebody when they don't know?
Because they do that when it's the same thing like how I feel like Terrence Crawford and I ain't gonna say Crawford per se, but when I say Crawford, y'all know what I mean. Bernie and all them, Bomac. It seems like they want to have a win over Boots without actually fighting him. Yeah. It's like y'all want to give people these accolades and these credits without actually them having to go through the fights. Now let me ask y'all a question, right?
But
if hold on, wait, I'm talking Boxer Hacker. If that's 147 pounds, right? What would y'all say if Boots beat Brian Norman? What would y'all be saying? Because what's the difference between Devin beating Norman at 47 and Boots beating Stanionis at 47? What's the difference?
Let me say something, right? Let me say something, right? Because I really don't understand the question. All I know is that Boots would have beat Boots.
Wait,
To
hold
me
on. If you don't
personally,
understand the question, then why you talking? This is the question.
That's the
What
problem.
is
He
the
always don't.
difference? What is the difference between Devin beating Brian Norman and Boots beating Stanionis? Why does Devin get Johnson bounced because he knocked down Brian Norman in the second round, but Boots gets criticism for beating Stanionis?
He didn't get criticism. No, that was a good
I
win.
didn't
They
criticize
He
him.
was
two-faced.
best
They
friend.
haters.
Nobody
Who criticized
criticized him about
Boots?
that. It made him number one in the division.
No, because somebody just was telling me how Boots ain't never fought nobody, and Devin doing this, and he's stepping up to the challenges and all this other BS y'all was saying. So how is Stanionis not a challenge if Norman was a challenge for Devin?
The only difference there is that Devin went to 147 and fought the champion directly, and he also went to 140 and fought the champion directly as well. Boots went to 154 and fought like a.
Technically, no, you're wrong. He's the IBO champion, so he did technically fight for a belt. See, you're lying again. Shut your dumb ass up. You always goddamn lying.
Who you talking about, Limo?
Hey,
I'm
IBO.
talking about you, whole ass nigga.
Lima was a champion too.
Lima was the IBO champion.
What kind of belt is that?
It doesn't matter, Box. Hold on, time out. Hold on. Let me say this.
You guys are
Because
crazy,
this is my problem. This is my problem with y'all Johnson bouncers. Y'all like to put on y'all seatbelts and y'all helmets and bounce up and down on these fighters, and then y'all want to jump through hoops to try to discredit other fighters when they have accomplishments too. It doesn't matter if it ain't one of the belts that you quote
He
unquote.
could be a state champion. And y'all
I'm gonna put your ass in the back because you're talking when I'm talking. The problem is, if we want to be technical, hardcore fans, if we want to be technical, Lima was a champion. He had an IBO belt. So technically, Boots went up and fought a champion. And it doesn't matter that y'all are talking about, oh, he went straight to 47 and fought a champion. No, he didn't go straight to 47 and fought a champion. He eased his way to 47 because his last fight was at 144 pounds, and nobody said nothing about him fighting at a catch weight. Nobody.
Which is 147. This is not his first fight. Right.
I don't.
When they
that's
say
what I-
out their own mouths, oh, we real boxers. We don't do catch weights and rehydration clauses.
Hey,
But
hey,
now
can I
all of
say
a sudden
something?
when they
That
doing
was
this
a
cool.
blatant lie.
Hey, can I say something?
Hold
Wait,
on,
this-
you can, Rich. Just wait your turn, bro. I'm gonna let you talk.
It's about the true champion.
You told me the last person was Teach.
Hold on. I'm talking, nigga. What is you saying? I'm talking. So just wait. Like I was saying, y'all gotta stop trying to discredit all these other fighters that are actually better than the fighters that y'all trying to Johnson bounce. Boots is better than Devin Haney. He's fought better
There's no proof of
competition than Devin Haney. I don't care what y'all are saying. And we're not going to give you credit because you went overseas and you did this. Like, none of that gives you credit for what you do in the ring, y'all. Somebody tell me the difference between Boots beating Stanionis and Devin beating Brian Norman. What is the difference?
Well, let's start.
Wait, let me.
It's on Rich. It's on Rich.
Let me
It's
say
on
this.
Rich.
Let me say this.
It's on
I'm
Rich.
gonna say this.
It's on Rich. It's not on you.
I'm gonna say this. There is no difference. The only difference is that Boots been at 147 for 8 or 9 years, 7 years straight. Devin Haney just moving up to 147, and this is his first fight at 147. So matter of fact, it is the difference. He moved up there and got a belt, got a real legit belt at 147. But other than that, I think me personally, I'm not boxing actor. I think Boots would beat the shit out of Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? But another thing I want to say is that we gotta stop like discrediting people, because at the end of the day, man, no one on earth in the boxing community ever will believe what you just said 2 cents out your mouth, that Boots got a better resume than Devin Haney. I don't feel like not one person walking on this earth will believe that.
Well, I don't give a fuck what nobody else on this earth. Listen,
That's
I
pure
don't
facts
give a
right
fuck
there.
about what nobody else believes.
But I respect your opinion, but not one person on earth think that.
Why not?
That's a boxer fan besides you.
Why does
I want to hear a nigga like Dondrick and them come to your defense.
No, you want to hear me come to my defense, nigga. Tell me what makes Boots Devin resume better than Boots resume, because he fought Loma?
Yeah, Lomachenko was better than everybody Boots ever fought.
Man, get off my panel.
Lomachenko is a gatekeeper.
Nobody
It's
on
not,
Boots' resume has
it's
gone
not
over
one
Loma.
person. It's not one person on Boots' resume.
one.
It's not one person on Boots' resume that's gonna be remembered next year, and that's a fact. And that's a fucking fact.
I remember Stanionis.
Next
remember
year.
Stanley
I
on
said,
this.
now one person on Boots' resume will not be remembered next year in the box community. Now one person will bring him up in no type of fight and no type of playlist or playbacks and none of that shit. No, not one person.
So
Come on,
Loma is
man.
so
Y'all
great.
niggas
He
just be
already
saying
had 3
anything, man.
losses when Devin fought him. He already had 3 losses when Devin fought him. Loma lost
I
all
thought he
his
had
big
2
fights at
losses.
135 pounds. Like,
He
y'all
had 2
stop this shit.
losses. He had 3
Stop
losses. He had
this
2.
shit. Okay, he had 2 losses. Stop
Yeah,
it,
but
bro.
he was still a multi-division champion, right?
So
And
what?
he
And he was
lost.
and he was still
And
pound
he
for pound
still
number 1 for
lost.
many years. There's nobody on Booster's resume that's like that at all. Not even
Stop it, bro.
close.
Y'all keep talking about accolades and all this other
And
shit. I don't care
I
what y'all are saying.
think
So you telling me Devin would beat everybody on Boots? That everybody that Boots fought, Devin would beat
I mean,
everybody.
that's a triangle theory.
think Boots.
I do favor Devin
I think
over a lot of people, though.
I think Boots would beat the shit out of Devin Haney. Me personally,
I
but I'm
don't.
not that much of a hater to say that Boots resume is better. Them
I'm
niggas
not a
on Boots
hater either.
resume,
I'm not a hater
I
either.
can't
That's
even.
my opinion.
They
I'm
can't. They
not a
not even
hater
my
either. That's
visual
my opinion.
right now. They not
See,
even
y'all
my
want to
visual.
tell me. Listen, this is what y'all are doing, right? Y'all want to tell me that since Devin beat Kambosos and Lomachenko, he got the best resume. That's just
He
not.
got better one than Boots. He has
No,
a better
he
resume
doesn't.
than. Yes,
No,
he
he
does.
doesn't.
100%.
If
There's nothing on Boots'
would
resume that
have
makes his resume like.
Boots would have
Devin's a
beat Brian
3-division
Norman.
champion.
Wait, hold on.
Boots
Let me
is a
say this:
1-division
if
champion.
Boots would have beat the shit out of Brian Norman, which I think he would have, I would have said Brian Norman is a person that Boots fought. I can't really say that about nobody
Who
else
is
that
Brian
Boots
Norman?
fought. I'm just letting you know.
I
If
can't.
Boots would have beat Brian Norman around that time when Boots had
Brian
them
Norman
belts,
would have been the
when
worst
Boots
fighter
had
on Boots' resume, bro.
when
Hey,
Boots.
you.
No.
Hey, let me
Brian
real
Norman
quick.
Go ahead, Angry Casual.
Man,
Real
y'all
quick.
got it,
It's
man. Y'all got it,
one
man.
thing about Stanionis. You can't say that 2 other niggas whipped his ass just like all of Devin Haney's opponents. Yeah, 2 other niggas whooped Lomachenko ass. 2 other niggas whooped Kambosos ass. 2 other niggas whooped Ryan Garcia ass. 2 other niggas whooped Ramirez ass. Bro, come on. And 2 other niggas gonna whoop Norman ass. Watch. So, but you can't say that about Stanionis. That's the difference.
What are you talking about?
I'm
When
telling
he fought
you,
Kambosos,
he ain't done nothing special.
when he
That's what I'm
fought
telling you. He
Kambosos,
ain't done
Kambosos
nothing
was
special in the
undefeated. Do
sport.
you forget that part?
Y'all think Haney
Did
special
you
for beating
forget
all these
that when he
people
fought
that
Kambosos?
What the
listen to me,
fuck
you
is
talking
going
over me,
on
fam.
with
You
this
talking over
nigga?
me. Listen, bro. All of these niggas Haney fought, 2 other niggas whipped their ass. What part don't
Kambosos
you
was
understand?
undefeated when he fought him.
So
What are you
stop
talking
acting
about?
like he did something special when them 2 other
Kambosos
niggas
was
that whooped
undefeated,
their
came
ass.
off
Y'all
his
ain't
best
calling them
win.
special. But
Y'all
Stanionis,
can
only
discredit
one
all you
nigga
want, but
destroyed
it's not true.
Stanionis. So that's one
And that's
thing
why y'all be so
Boots
wrong
got
about
over
picking
him,
these
bro.
fights sometimes,
I'm
man.
just saying.
No.
Hold on, one mic,
Haney beats up leftovers. Haney beats
This
up
is
leftovers. That's what I'm trying to
this
tell you.
is like disrespectful, man.
No,
I'm starting. It's
Rich,
like really
don't start crying,
disrespectful.
Rich. Don't start crying, Rich.
God damn.
Rich ain't never start crying. That's all I think he do, man.
I just can't
Rich
believe
whine all
I'm hearing.
damn day.
I can't believe I'm hearing what I'm hearing right now. And you got people actually defending this. Some Stanionis. We talking about Stanionis right now.
Who is Brian Norman, nigga? We talking about Brian Norman. The nigga is trash, bro. And that's the truth.
It don't matter. What I'm saying is, you got Brian. You got at least 5 people on Devin Haney resume that adds up. You only got one
Who?
person that y'all
Name
use.
him. Name him. Name him, Rich.
You
Name him. Go.
I can name
Name
bum
all
ass
5 of them.
Gambo. I can name bum ass Gamboa. That's gonna always be better than Stanionis to me.
No,
I don't give a
he
fuck
ain't.
how many losses he got.
Stop it.
No.
Yes, he is.
No.
I can name Lomachenko better than Stanionis. He's a
That's
Hall of
one.
Famer. He's a Hall of Famer. I can
One.
name Brian Norman that's better than
Brian
Stanionis.
Norman not better than Stanionis.
He got a better resume.
He got to prove
No,
it.
the fuck he don't.
Stanionis the fought better competition.
Brian Norman got a better resume.
You lying,
Yeah.
Rich. You lying, bro. You lying.
You don't
Come
got a
on,
better
Rich,
resume than
man.
Y'all sound
Stanionis.
wild, man.
Come on, Rich,
I
man.
said it though.
That's
Hey,
why
look,
we
Rich,
confused. We
you
all
can't even
call him
argue.
the
I
best in the
said it.
first place.
I said as soon as Devin beat Brian Norman, everybody
One
got
mic,
choked up.
one mic.
Hold
I'ma let Rich. Hold on. No, you hold
I
on,
can.
Rich. Hold on,
You
Rich.
just told me name
I'ma
5
let
people.
Rich.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
let Rich go, and then I'm gonna let Angry Casual go, and then it's on Boxing Hacker, then it's on Dondrix. Go ahead, Rich.
I can name a person that got a better resume than Stanionis, and I want to see who gonna jump up and dick ride. Ramirez got a better resume than Stanionis. Yeah, and I want y'all to say something about that.
Who Ramirez beat?
Well,
Ramirez
it
beat.
don't really
Who
matter.
made Ramirez beat?
I want y'all to say something about that. Fuck out of
Oh,
here,
hold on,
man.
y'all.
I'm
Hold
done,
on.
man.
Before I go to Andrew Cashman, let me let Teach go because he's back. Teach, you there?
Yeah. Am I
Go
good?
ahead. Yeah, you good now.
I hope it doesn't die after this.
Hey, hold on. Before we go, y'all make sure y'all punch that like and subscribe button. I've been noticing since I don't be reminding y'all don't be punching that like button. If you enjoying the show, punch the like and subscribe button. If you enjoying the pop-up live, be sure to help support the channel, y'all. It's pop-up live. I'm supposed to be grocery shopping and cooking and doing all kind of other stuff right now. But y'all be sure to support the channel and punch that like and subscribe button. I need 100 likes before I get off this live. Go ahead, Teach.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to give Devin Haney the credit now. I mean, he showed exactly why he's a 3-division champ. Devin kind of went through adversity, and he did a lot to get to this point. He kind of was doubted at 135. He took the risk to get undisputed there. He got to 140. He got a belt there against Egypt. He got kind of battered by Ryan Garcia.
Teach, we can't hear you again.
That's because he's lying. The guy keep cutting this shit off.
It's a box of guys.
Teach.
Thompson Devin was doubted at 135. By who, nigga? He's the most overhyped 135 pounder I have ever seen.
Like, y'all got all these made up woe is me stories. Like, that shit crazy. Go ahead, Andrew Casual. What's your 2 cents, Andrew Casual? What you got?
I'm not even arguing that stupid ass shit. You can go on to the next panelist, man. Stanionis, nigga say, who he say Ramirez resume better than Stanionis? Stanionis will whoop Ramirez ass. That's all that matters. That's all I gotta say.
It's on you. It's on you, Boxing Hacker. Then Dondre.
Hey, you the only Johnson bouncer that would agree. You Johnson bouncing 2 cents. Wait, hold on. He Johnson bouncing 2 cents for saying that Boots got a better resume than Devin Haney. You Johnson bouncing 2 cents. No one on earth believe that but 2 cents. So you Johnson bouncing.
He got a better resume. He got a better resume.
No, I think his best name is better than fucking any name on Haney resume.
I mean,
as time goes by, like I said, no one not gonna remember Stanionis in 6 months from now.
Oh, Kambosos was nothing. Oh, Brian Norman was nothing. That's what people are gonna say. But before the fight,
why would they say that, Boxing Hacker?
Huh?
Why would they say that?
Let me ask you, I remember you said you picked Devin Haney. I remember Teach picked Devin Haney. I remember Rich picked Devin Haney.
Because Norman is trash.
No, I want to know. Because a lot of these people are about to switch up.
You said who did I pick to win the fight?
Yeah.
Haney.
You picked Haney?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll go back and find the video.
Yeah, I picked Haney, and I said Norman was trash way before he fought Haney.
Okay.
So it's a special group of people. Y'all think we trying to be biased?
I don't remember none of this.
Some of us don't like Haney and think Norman trash.
I don't remember none of y'all. I only remember 2 Cent, Rich, Teach picking Haney, and maybe Bando. The rest of you guys were like, "Oh, he got forced into the fight. He was forced into the fight." Don't y'all remember what he said? Yeah, they didn't want to take that fight.
Nah. They said he got strength in both hands. It's just not only a left hook.
So
only person
I want to hear this. I see that. Y'all jumping on each other, Jonathan, right now. I see that.
I know Dondre pick it.
Hey, let me say this. I definitely said that he's forced into fights because of his strained business relationships. Now, that being the case, I also said if his head is right, he was gonna make easy work of Brian Norman. I said the only way Brian Norman would win is if his mind ain't right. So Ninja, please see the thing is, you see how that works.
I don't remember.
No, nigga, I never picked him to win. I said if Brian. If Devin mind ain't right, he could be in dark waters.
Maybe I was in a different dimension when all this happened.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, look, Brian Norman didn't look right coming into that fight. I don't know. He ain't look right. I ain't gonna take nothing away from Devin Haney. I ain't gonna take nothing away from Devin Haney.
Hold on. What did he look like though? What do you mean he didn't look right? Because I was trying to see.
He looked like a sad puppy in the fight, before the fight, and after the fight.
Because there was nothing he could do.
He
was outmatched.
Hey, if my dad signed me up to get my ass whooped and I knew I couldn't win the fight, I would be looking the same way.
Man, I don't remember none of y'all being Team Haney, man. I think some of you guys out here.
Why we gotta be Team Haney, bro? That's y'all problem. That's y'all problem. Why we gotta be Team Haney to say you gonna win a fight?
I remember 2 Cent.
Hey, box hacker. I ain't no Haney fan. I just don't like
you
the
picked him to
lies that
win.
they put on fighters. It's
That
the
mean
same
I'm
people that
taking
put, it's the same people. All these Tank slash
There you
Abdullah
go.
Mason slash
There you
Boots
go.
fans. They all put lies on other fighters that's they contemporaries. I just don't like that, man.
That's what
You
y'all
I don't
don't
respect that.
you don't think
I
other
don't
fighter
respect that.
fans bases do the same thing, bro? They
Hey,
all do that.
Man, Bud fans don't be up here lying. I don't know what y'all be talking about.
Come
Bud fans,
on, brother.
You know what's funny?
Terrence
I
Crawford
forgot Earl
fans,
Spence.
Terrence
I
Crawford
forgot
got the
Earl
best
Spence.
fans in boxing.
I forgot Earl Spence. My
Bud got
bad,
the
man.
most
I
beat
forgot
up
Earl
fan base on
Spence.
the internet.
Earl
Yo,
Spence.
Roy got the worst fans in boxing.
Gap
It's like they
Gaines
all.
said the moment was too big for him. Who remembers me saying that those lights are starting to
I
get too
remember
big?
that. I was like, what are you
Y'all
talking
remember
about,
me
dude?
saying that?
I
Them
remember you
lights
saying
was
that.
getting to- I could see it, y'all. Them lights was getting to Norman. He had that umph in his voice no more. That confidence he had was gone. You could hear it, you could see it in all the interviews, the way he was looking on stage. I was
swear.
talking about how nervous Devin Haney looking. I was telling y'all, Norman, these lights is getting to him. You can
I swear.
tell.
You
He
could tell
wasn't
he
big
ain't
enough
believe
for
shit
the
he was
moment,
saying
he
at
said.
that press conference, right? When they would have the
Yep.
face off. And then when he had the
Yep.
face off, you could just look at him like this nigga don't believe none of this crazy shit he talking.
He wasn't big
Yeah,
enough
I
for the
agree with
moment.
that.
He
I
kept
Hey,
agree
his
with
Mr. Greg,
that.
poker
who
I
did you
face.
pick
agree
to
with
win,
that.
Mr. Greg?
I
Huh?
agree
He kept
with
his
that.
Who did you
poker
pick to win
face.
the fight?
What I said was, as I recall, I said if what we had to look for if Devin gets hurt, will his corner be able to help him? And
Who'd you pick to win?
that's the question I raised.
But who did you pick to win?
That's what I was saying. If he was to win, his corner would have to be helping him.
But
That's
who
what
did
I
you
was.
Hey,
pick
why
to
you trying
win?
to press him out? Hey, why you
No,
trying to
because
press him
everybody here
out?
is
I know
switching
what he's
up,
trying.
man.
I know what he's
I'm
trying
gonna
to
find
do.
what everybody said because a lot of y'all tripping.
You can go
A
back
lot
to
of
what I
a
said.
lot of y'all capping,
You
man.
can go back to what I said.
Okay,
I
I
just
will.
said that in order
I,
for him to win, I said I think his corner failed him the last time because we got deep into that.
the person I
But if they
remember who
didn't,
said Devin was gonna win was
Let him
2 Cent
finish.
and Rick.
Damn.
Hold
Damn,
on,
shut
hold on.
up.
Let me get
A
Ricky
lot
here.
of y'all look very,
Hold
and maybe Rick Tim. A lot of the rest of y'all look very
do you remember
unfamiliar
what
to
I
me.
said, Boxing Hacker?
What you say?
It was in the chat. Do you remember what I said? Because
For
you're
the, that's
asking
what I'm
me
asking. You
now.
said you picked Devin to win.
Yes, you picked Devin to win.
Oh my God.
What
I
are you talking about?
to
Well,
win.
right now he's giving key to
I
victory. I'm
put a
asking, did you pick
caveat
Devin to
to
win?
what the keys to Devin winning would be. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I
I said, did you pick him to win? I'm not asking for keys to victory.
That's enough, Boxing Hacker. How many times he got to answer the question? Rick
Okay.
Timms, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
What's up with it, Miss J?
Hey, Rick.
2
Hey,
Cents.
Bob.
What's up, everybody? Panel, chat. Hey, man, check it out, man. I gotta give Devin his credit. You know, I picked Brian Jr. to win. I also stressed a lot about this big difference of experience, you know, between the two. You know, I mentioned how Devin had so much more experience, but I wondered if Devin was gonna be able to utilize that experience considering his last fight and how he looked against Ramirez. And shit, Dev passed with flying colors. So this would happen to me, what it seemed like to me when with Brian Jr. You know, it was like Brian Jr. was on this wave of success. You know, he got a lot of buzz behind him. You know, he started smelling his own piss. It was kind of like a hotshot top college quarterback who just won a bowl game or possibly even a national championship, and you know, used to making the easy throws, you know, playing against, you know, lesser competition, you know, fellow college athletes. Well, now this college quarterback, top dog, then got drafted to the league, and he's a rookie NFL quarterback now, and he realized very quickly Saturday night against Devin, damn, man, you know, these passing windows don't be open as long. You know, I'm calling the wrong audibles. So what he started doing, what was equivalent to him leaping and lunging, trying to get to Devin, was like him trying to force passes. You know, he trying to force passes in the double and triple coverage. You know, he wasn't leading his receivers properly. He called the audible to the left when it should have been to the right. He simply had no answers. And I gotta give Devin credit for being able to stymie Brian Jr. like that. He limited him to the lack of skills that he didn't have. So when he couldn't create any type of offense, he couldn't get to Devin. He started reaching and running up and smothering and fouling straight into clinches. I mean, a lot of that was self-inflicted the other night. I mean, I give Devin props, but Brian made it a lot easier than it should have been. So, hey, good luck to the young brother. You know, he can bounce back. You know, it's one loss. You know, life goes on. You know, this ain't the end of the world. Devin was looked very well at 147. The boy filled out. He looked like a middleweight in there. I mean, he came in bigger than the champion for his first fight at 147. Hey, man, he put on a nice display. I can't say nothing bad about Devin from his performance the other night, other than not sealing the deal. Maybe 2026 we'll finally see another Devin Haney knockout win. You know, that'll help with all this fanfare and all this Debo talk. You know, you that talented, you're that skilled, you need to start putting folk in the dirt. Other than that, so be it, man.
Reason, Teach, let me say this, Teach, the reason why he seen Norman punches coming is because, just like I told y'all, Brian Norman is slow. He telegraphs his punches. That's why he's seen them coming. I'm not saying nothing I wasn't saying before this fight. And I knew that Devin was going to be able to take advantage of all of that because he's the better fighter. Now, let me ask y'all a question, right? What is the difference between Tank beating what's our boy name? Garcia. What was his first name? Not Ryan, the other Garcia.
Hector.
What's the difference? What a Tank Hector win, a Tank Rolly win, a Tank Ryan win. How can y'all shit on all of those wins, but Johnson bounced Devin for beating Brian Norman?
Brian Norman was the number one champion.
And all I want to point out is, hold on. All I want to point out is how y'all try to overshadow or give credit just because of things like rankings and accolades. Like, it's other things that you can look at that go to the fight besides the ranking and the accolade. Because Boxing Hacker about to tell me, oh, well, he was a champion and he was number one in the division. That has nothing to do with the. Hold on, I'm still talking. That has nothing to do with the level of competition and the skill level of the fighter. And my only issue with y'all is that y'all be disingenuous about this shit. Y'all be disingenuous about it.
That's all.
This is what I wanted to say, right? Wait, hold on. This is what I want to say, right? It's really no difference. If Tank fought them guys for a belt or whatever, it's really no difference. But what I want to say is about those wins, right? Those wins, a lot of people came in there saying that a lot of people already knew Tank was going to win. Matter of fact, you couldn't even put no money. If you wanted to make if you wanted to make a lot of money, you would have probably had to put up at least $10,000 just to get back $300 on some of those fights. Yes, it's high as it falls. When he fought Hector Garcia, you mean to tell me there's people that was walking on earth saying that Tank was going to lose? Come on,
People
man.
thought Ryan and Tank. People thought Ryan and Tank. First of all, nigga, what is you talking about? Brian Norman Jr. Who? The only people that thought Devin was gonna lose is people that don't know shit about boxing. Like the fuck they be selling.
Let me say this right because I'm gonna stop you before you disrespect a lot of your peers that come on here and follow you because you about to disrespect.
I ain't disrespecting. No, I'm not. First of all, you need to learn what disrespect is.
Because 90% of people that come on here said Brian Norman Jr. was going to win. You know what I'm saying?
And they were the same people that was no, they were hold on, Rich.
Disrespecting about telling them they don't know shit about boxing.
Stop you right there, because they were disrespecting me, telling me I don't know shit about boxing. So we're not gonna play that game where people can say shit to me, but I can't say it back to them.
But KO was one of those people. KO said,
you're not doing that.
A lot of people said that.
All I'm saying is I'm playing around, but what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, you have a lot of people that thought that Brian Norman was gonna win. You actually had Vegas. Vegas is some of the strategic motherfuckers there is. I don't know how they be getting this stuff coming up. They actually had Brian Norman winning. Then they had it half and half or whatever like that. So I feel like that's what you could take out of it. You know what I'm saying? As far as the competition level. And then you got one more thing. Devin Haney moving up to 147 doing this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
He was already at 147. Stop saying he moved up. He took a baby step.
He did. Y'all gotta stop the lies.
Hold on. He took a baby step. Remember, he took a warm-up fight before he fought at the actual weight class.
No, but that wasn't 147 though. That was a catch weight.
It was.
Nigga, it was over 135. It was over 140.
It's a catch weight.
Anything over 140 is welterweight.
Oh my god!
You know that, bro. Stop acting like you just don't know.
You acting like a casual now, nigga.
147 is a weight range.
You trying to play dumb to win an argument,
147 is a weight range. You guys realize that, right?
Bro, anything over 140 is a welterweight.
Boxing Hacker, respectfully, I don't give a fuck what you talking about because anything over the weight of 130 of 140, if you're fighting at 144, don't that round up to 147? Because it's not gonna round back down.
No, it doesn't round up to 147.
So what? Yes, it does.
144,
bro.
145 rounds up to 1.
What weight class? What weight class do they have listed on BoxRec when you fight at 144? What weight class they gonna have listed next to? No, it's not gonna say catch weight. It's gonna say welterweight next to it, nigga.
Okay,
and you know that shit.
Okay,
you know that shit, bro. Stop playing with the public, bro. Nobody come here to hear lies, my nigga.
Pull up definition. If when they announce the fight, they say what weight class is it? It's a catch.
We're not doing this fucking semantic shit. You know, if you ain't over 140,
147 is
we're not doing this shit, bro. Hold
on, because at one point in time, a catch weight was frowned upon. Y'all remember when Bill and them said we don't do catch weights and rehydration clauses? We real boxers. I think Devin might have tweeted that. One of them said that. So now we're gonna backdoor and we're not gonna say anything about the catch weight because Devin was too scared to go to 147 pounds. He had to take a baby step before he went up there.
I think
like be for real. Y'all want to sit here and act like, oh, Devin went straight to the weight class and fought a champion. No, he didn't. He fought a baby step. Stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me off. He took a baby step, fought a fight at 144, ran the fuck around the ring the whole time, and then he went up to 147 pounds. That's what happened. And this is what I'm saying when y'all be being disingenuous. Because if anybody else would have did that, if fucking Boots Ennis would have took a fight at a catch weight before he went to the 54 division, y'all would have had a hissy fit. But now because Devin is doing it, everything he do is cool, should be praised. We should put our seatbelts on and start Johnson bouncing. No, y'all got to be honest. And I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy that y'all are having. Y'all want to act like Devin ain't fight that catch weight fight before he went to 47. It ain't no he went straight up to the division and fought the champion. No, he didn't.
I just want to say one thing. Two things, right? So this whole thing about 147, for you to fight 147, you have to be able to weigh in at 147. If you're fighting 144,
like Zach, I'm getting you off here with that. You gotta go to timeout.
2 cents. The only thing I can say that Tank fight is equal up to that. To me personally, is even though they wasn't for no belt for real, no main belt, was the Mario Barrios belt when he went up to 140 and fought that guy. That's the only thing I can say that could add up to it, and I can say that's the same thing. Or probably better. I don't know because he went up to 140. I'm not gonna sit there and say that him fighting Hector Garcia is the same way as a Brian Norman.
Why? Hector Garcia was way more skilled and way better competition for Tank than Brian Norman was.
And it wasn't for no belt. It wasn't for no belt.
I don't give a fuck about a belt. We're talking about competition level. I don't care about no belt.
Competition level. Who is Hector? Come on, man.
Hector was a champion just like Norman was.
Can y'all hear me, yo?
And what weight class he's a champion at?
130.
Oh, that's the so Tank took the belt from him?
No, he didn't. But what the fuck do it? What the fuck is the difference?
Okay.
All you care about is you care about is the nigga
nigga.
being the champion. You only care
Get
about
off
the
his
nigga
dick,
taking the belt.
nigga.
What's the
We're
difference?
See, Rich, that stuff, bro. Why we gotta do that?
Bro, this shit is crazy.
Because I don't nigga, it just sounds stupid.
Fly frequency. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
we
no,
can't hear
bro.
No, we can't hear you.
Yo, which one is it though? Y'all be cooking yourself because y'all making this argument that 144 is still 147 and everything, but then y'all want to cook them for going to 144 instead of going to 147. Which one is it? Is it is it still 147 or is it not?
So when my man fought was about to fight De Los Santos for 35 belts.
It ain't your turn to talk because you lying anyway.
You asked the question. Hold on, time out. Let me say this to Rich, to Flyer, and to Boxing Hack. Y'all can't ask a question and then be like, "Let me talk." If you ask a question, people don't answer. People gonna answer.
I'm still talking.
I'm gonna let you finish, Boxing Hack. Oh, Boxing Hacker, because you was talking some bullshit. You're not.
I'm not. It's so
144 is the welterweight division, bro. It's welterweight. It's nothing to argue about. There's no debate.
Hold on.
There is a debate because when you
talk about Hold on. If you say that 144, if you say 144 is the welterweight division, then you can't be cooking Devin for going there and say, oh, he didn't go straight up to 147. It's still the welterweight division then. Which one is it? That's what I was saying.
It's a catchweight.
It was the fact that he was talking about they don't do catch weight.
147 or is it?
I'm gonna have to mute y'all today because I'm trying to talk and y'all keep talking over me. Nobody's cooking Devin. I don't know why y'all be so emotional. The only point that I'm trying to make is he did not go straight to 147 and fight the champion. That's all I'm saying. Y'all want to create this narrative that he just jumped straight from 140 to 147. Y'all just want to make it seem like he just jumped straight to 147 pounds and fought the champion. When all I'm saying is that's not the truth. The truth is he fought at 144, which is a catchweight, which even though it was a catchweight, it still counts as a welterweight fight. And then he went into the division to make the fight. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't
arguing. Just say you didn't know that.
Y'all can't even
going to New Jersey.
I don't know what
you didn't know that, bro.
Weight class is based on the limits, guys.
Go ahead, Flyer.
Like you can't say you fought 147.
Hold on.
Sure. Don't say nobody's stuff.
You gotta
New Jersey.
I'll put it like this, right? We go past that topic. When it comes to
Flyer, it's on Flyer.
I never got to finish, 2 cents.
But it's not your turn. Go ahead, Flyer.
Okay.
Yeah. So you say he didn't go straight up to 147 and fight the champion, but his first fight at 147, he fought the champion. You know, I don't understand what y'all trying to say. You could say he took a baby step.
Let me repeat what I'm trying to say. And I don't understand why y'all being so disingenuous. He did not go to straight from 140 to 147 and fight the champion. Is that true or false, Flyer?
That he went from 144 to 147.
I just need a true or false. I just need a true or false, bro. Did he go from 140 to 147 and fight the champion? Yes or no?
No.
All right, there we go. What the fuck are we arguing about?
Okay, well, you're being disingenuous when you're not being specific and saying that he didn't go from 140 to 147 when you're trying to say, oh, he didn't go up to 147 and fight the champion. But anyway, I know for a fact, Thomas Hill, bro. You up here talking about you picked Devin to win. You ain't picked no Devin to win, man. Why you gonna lie like that, bro? And you
So
know,
when you ask me, what did I say?
You said that you could. Come on, man. I
My
was here.
very first time asked about it, I said, if Devin comes in here with the right frame of mind, I got Devin by unanimous decision.
No, you was telling
I
me
said,
you
if he
couldn't
don't,
wait.
it can get dark for Devin.
You was telling me you couldn't wait until the 22nd because he was gonna knock Devin out. Come on, bro. Don't switch
I
it up now.
never said that. I said he could get dark. It could get dark for Dev if he come in there with that same mindset because he ain't gonna be able to dance around him like that. That's all I said. But I said that it would be unanimous decision for Dev.
All right, that's your story. You sticking to it. I got it. But Devin would have probably got the knockout if the referee didn't save him.
Devin would never get the knockout. That's not his mindset, bro.
Why did the referee separate him?
Referee ain't saved nobody, man. Cut it out.
What was the reason for the referee separating him when Devin had him in trouble? When Devin had him hurt, when Devin was punching on him. Why the referee jumped in the middle and pushed them apart? Why?
When?
During the fight.
What round?
Round 2, when he got up and Devin was on him.
The nigga took a knee. You can't hit the man down when he on the knee.
When he got up and he was Devin was trying to stop him and he was on the verge of getting stopped. And the referee for no reason, the referee for no reason came in the middle and pushed Devin and spread them apart and then let him get a breather or whatever he did. He ain't getting no
wasn't gonna get no goddamn knockout.
Cut
that lie out, Finkel Fire.
Stop lying. He ain't give him no 8 count, bro. All he did was came in there and stopped Devin from punching on him. And then
laying down on the knee, he cannot take any more blows.
How did anybody stop Devin from punching when he only landed 70 punches? Devin stopped himself.
Because we saw the referee jump in the middle and separate him. That's why.
Because they clinched. Ain't that his job to do that when they clinch?
They wasn't clinching. Devin was punching and he was trying to hold.
All right, I gotta run that back. I could have swore they clinched, but we'll see.
Hold on, Rick Timms, are you talking? Because you sound like a robot. We can't understand nothing you're saying.
Yeah, go on mute. But you say you still put in the channel though, right?
We can't understand what you're saying. Let me hold on. Let me say something to D-Town Funk. He said it's very true that he went from the 140 division up to 147 division and fought the champ. How did he go from 140 to 147 when he had a fight at 144? I don't understand y'all logic.
Crazy.
Hold on, Angry Casual. Go ahead.
Any number in between.
Please let me clear this. I've been quiet, man. On BoxRec, you could literally, you know how to use BoxRec, right? You click on Devin Haney name. You go to the fight you talking about, Jose Ramirez. Next to it is gonna say event and bout and all that shit. You click on bout. It literally says welterweight 12-round fight. It don't say light. It don't say no other fucking division. It was a welterweight fight.
What is 147 and 144?
Listen, anything between 140 and 147 is a welterweight fight. If you didn't know that before, now you fucking know it. Stop arguing with niggas that know the facts, bro.
It's 147 and 144 the same division? Is it the same division?
Don't say catchweight.
Those delusional ass niggas, yo.
When you're fighting at a catchweight and you weigh in at 147, did you make weight?
No.
Nigga, the weight limit is 47, but anything over 40
No.
But you're looking at the range of numbers.
Who weighs 147?
The weight limit is not 147. At 144, the weight limit is 144, yo.
Does that make sense to you guys?
Hey, wait, hold on.
That's how y'all think it works.
Can I?
Yo, you a hacker, you delusional nitwit.
Wait. Can I ask this one question? So if Devin Haney got the belt right now at 147, so if he fight Richard Hitchinson at 144, is that for the 147 belt?
Yeah, it can be on the line if you agree to that.
It could.
No, it can't. Stop lying, bro.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. You can agree to
Yeah, Rich gonna run around and cut it out, Rich.
Kodo did that. Kodo already did that way back in the day. Y'all don't know shit about boxing.
Stop lying, bro.
I'm just asking a question. That's all.
Just
all.
answer
Yes,
it.
Rick.
Kodo
The
did
question,
it way back in the
answer is
day.
yes,
If
Rick.
you don't know that, you don't know shit about boxing. This coming from
Welterweight is
this
147.
coming
If
from
you
a
cannot
casual
weigh in
village.
That's the
147, you're not
welterweight
a
limit.
welterweight, bro.
Hacker,
It's the
you've been
welterweight
proven wrong.
The welterweight limit is 147. So
Correct.
Yeah,
if
the
you're
upper
fighting
limit.
if
You
you're
have to be
fighting in
able to
the
be.
catchweight, if you're fighting at a catchweight and the limit is 144, how is that 147, bro?
Exactly.
That's why
What
it's
are you?
called the catch. You agree?
Catchweight.
You're
You
not
agree?
allowed to weigh 147 at a catchweight of
So how?
144.
So wait, I got some boxing history to tell you niggas. You casual.
We
So how?
don't want to hear no boxing history.
Nah,
The
fuck that.
history was
No,
made
I'll
on
call
the
it facts.
22nd,
I'll
bro.
call
Hold
it
on,
the
y'all let him
facts. The facts.
talk.
Since you emotional, y'all like niggas don't like facts when they about to get cooked. Kodo fought Sergio Martinez at 155, and guess what belt was on the line? The middleweight belt. Because why? Because anything between 154 and 160 is a fucking middleweight fight. That's why the middleweight belt was on the line. Because Sergio Martinez agreed to a catchweight. The
Right,
champ.
it's
Exactly, because
catchweight.
it
ain't gonna
it
get
was put
explained
in
no
the
better than this.
contract, dummy.
Sergio Martinez has to agree to the catchweight for the belt to be on the line, which therefore that makes that a middleweight fight. Don't talk to niggas that know
It
the
was put in the contract,
don't know.
dummy. It was
Just
put in
say
the
you don't
contract,
know.
bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Say you
Hold on, hold
Then
on, hold
Ryan,
on, hold on.
then
Hold
Ryan
on,
Garcia
hold
put.
on, hold on. We
Go
about
ahead.
to solve it right here. Rick, I can't hear nothing you saying. Like your stuff breaking up. You sound like a robot. Come on and come back in.
He really breaking up.
You gotta mute him, 2 cents.
Listen. Devin Haney versus Jose Carlos Ramirez. What weight division does that say, y'all?
We're not disputing that. We're not disputing that a catchweight of 144 is still welterweight. We're not
No, that's
disputing that.
exactly that's exactly what
Google
we're
welterweight.
saying.
No,
Just
you
Google
We're not
welterweight.
we're not
disputing it.
disputing that. No?
Just Google
Hold
the
on.
term welterweight. It's a
Boxing
range.
hacker. It says welterweight right here. There's no need to Google it.
We're not disputing that it's not welterweight.
Frequent flyer. Boxing hacker is
I said it's a
disputed.
catchweight. It's not welterweight. No.
It's
Just
welterweight.
explain this. And I ain't want to
man.
show them what
Just
y'all
Google
they
it.
on
I mean,
eyes.
it's
I ain't
a
believe it out
range.
my mouth. I just
Welterweight.
said
If I fight at 147, but I can't weigh at 147, how did I fight at 147? If I cannot legally weigh in at 147,
Boxing hacker, you gonna argue with Box Rick?
No, but
Yeah.
anything
range.
above 140 is considered welterweight, though. But what I'm saying is that 144 and 147 is not the same. It's not the same because you can't weigh 147 if you're at a catchweight of 144. When Ryan Garcia couldn't make 140 and he was at 143 or whatever, why the WBC took the belt off the line?
Yeah, what's Ryan Garcia? Oh, they put him up.
Because the other
Because the nigga was over the weight limit,
the
dog.
other fighter didn't agree, probably.
Wasn't Ryan over the
Yeah,
weight?
so we know you can put anything in the contract. We know you can put anything in the contract. I think when Tank, come on man, when Tank and Santa Cruz fought, they was both coming from Santa Cruz was coming from 130 or whatever.
Oh, he was already fighting at 130.
Negatory.
Well, he was fighting at 130.
Tank went down to 130 to fight him, idiot.
Yeah, I know. Tank went down to 130, but both belts was on the line because it was in the contract. Am I lying?
Hold on, y'all. We listen. We're gonna get past this because it says it right there on Box Rec. So next topic, please. Next topic.
Both
let me
belts
say
was on the
this.
line.
Let me say this.
Hold on, Rick was trying to talk. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to remind my guy Frequent how I agree with him. How the ref kind of bought a little time there, pushing Brian away, keeping Dev away from him an extra second or two. But Frequent, that same thing happened with Ryan and Devin. With Harvey Dock. Harvey Dock did that multiple times.
When they was separating Devin and Ryan, Ryan punched him while the ref was pulling them apart. There's a difference, bro.
Yeah, I say multiple times. It wasn't just once.
I ain't seen
several of them knockdowns. Even when he didn't rule some knockdowns. I mean, so he go both ways, Frequent. Devin benefited from that type of treatment just the way Brian Jr. did.
Frequent. I watched that fight again, man. Devin hit him in the head like 2 or 3 times. I understand why the referee did that. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Right
he was
after that,
hitting
he hit him
behind
in
the
the
back
head
of the
too.
head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the back of the head 2 or 3 times. So I understand why he told him that. I watched it again. I'm like, I want to know why didn't he do that? But then I seen that you hit him in the back of his head like 2. He's like, hold on, man, you doing too much. I
Hey, but
understand
shout
your
out,
power can't knock him out, but you ain't got to hit him behind his head, though.
yeah, shout out to
Yep.
Will Timms too, because he reminded me of something. I said the only way that Norman would be able to win is by knockout.
I don't remember that, bro. I remember you talking about Brian Norman
Hmm?
Jr. was going to knock out Devin. That's what I
Well,
remember.
all you gotta do
I
is
don't
go to
remember
the
all
shows
these
that you remember
stipulations you
me
put
on and
down.
go back and hit the play button, dog. You'll see it. What I'm saying is
All
what
these
happened. I
all
don't
these
believe
different
in this
stipulations.
world
I
that
don't remember none of them.
So Thomas, you picked Devin to win, then, right? I'm gonna
I,
look all you guys
I
up.
put him to win by unanimous decision. I said the only way that Norman would be able to win is by knockout.
But your pick was Devin.
If his head was right, I said, yeah, if his head is right, I got Devin by decision, unanimous decision. I've always maintained that.
Okay, I'll look it up.
You can look it up.
All
You do what
you
you're
guys
doing, though,
picked
bro.
Devin for me.
And then look
No,
up, wait,
And
let
I
me say
everybody
this
picked Devin to
too.
win.
And then look at when.
Everybody picked Devin to win now.
No. I said if his head was right, though.
He needs you to pick Norman. He
Hey,
needs you to
hey,
have pick
2
Norman
cents.
so he
Hey,
can
2
argue with you.
cents.
That's all.
Hey, 2
No,
cents.
Hold on. Listen up. Y'all be sure to punch that like and subscribe button if you enjoying the content. We got it's smoke up here today. Y'all see the smoke in the background. It's smoke session. Be sure to help support the channel by hitting the Cash App at $2 cents boxing or leaving your 2 cents below in the chat. But it's a smoke session. Let me change my title to smoke session. Who wants to smoke today? Y'all not getting away with these BS narratives no more, man. I'm calling them out because it's getting ridiculous. The way y'all
That's
tried
right.
to lie and cry and make it seem like Boots was ducking Norman Jr. no fighting ass, like that shit was egregious and ridiculous. And y'all need to come out and admit how wrong y'all was about that. Y'all got to come out and admit how wrong y'all was about that.
2 cents. Boots and Devin didn't fight together. It was only Devin that had that win. This had nothing to do with Boots.
Boxing Hacker, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but you are not talking about what I'm talking about. Nobody is talking about the fight. I'm not talking about that.
Here's the thing.
No, this has nothing to do with
Have
the
respect,
fight.
man.
This has nothing to do with the fight. This has everything to do with everything I said before Norman even fought Devin. I've been saying these things about Norman since people was acting like Boots was ducking him. So this is not an assessment I have based off the fight with Devin. I've been saying this. The only thing that's different is now what I've been saying is confirmed. That's what the difference is. So you telling me that Boots didn't fight Devin and Devin the one that fought him is irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
No, wait, hold on. How is it
Where's the
confirmed,
confirmation
though, 2
coming
cents?
from? Yeah, this
How
one the
is
way.
what confirmed?
Listen. Wait, hold on.
Hacker, be quiet.
Hold on, Hacker. Hold on, Hacker.
Shut up while they talking, man.
How did you confirm it?
Hold on, Hacker.
I'll call first, guys.
Hold on, Hacker. Man, hold on,
How did
Hacker.
you confirm it?
Nah, hold on, Hacker. This is what I want to say. This,
you get your
no.
I'm
I'm gonna say the same thing, but
Shut
hold
up,
on.
Hacker.
I believe me personally, I believe Brian Norman ducked him for when he asked for more money than he ever got. Second, I don't know how it's confirmed, and this is why I hit on your show 3 different times. Just because Devin Haney beat up Brian Norman, that don't confirm that Brian Norman and y'all asked that he ducked Boots over some fighting.
Did you hear what I said? Am I saying this because Devin beat Brian Norman? Is that why I'm saying this, Rich?
No,
is that why I'm
you
saying
confirm
it? You said
hold on,
it's confirmed.
listen. Do y'all? If y'all don't know how it's confirmed, then I don't know what to tell y'all.
I just want to know how. I don't know.
Listen, he has no
Hacker,
footwork.
shut up.
He has no jab. He can't even find his range. He doesn't get his head off the line. He has no defense. And y'all seen that on display against Devin Haney. So to me, it's confirmed. What are we talking about?
And this is what I want to say to you 2 cents. you're not an elite fighter if you don't make a person fight different from the way that they used to fight.
He didn't
So
make
what?
him fight different.
So wait. So what I'm basically saying is, just because Devin did all that stuff to him, Boots might make that nigga shell shocked or whatever. Boots might knock him out in the first round and make him do some other type of shit. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit there and say judge off of Brian Norman's skills against Devin Haney that Brian Norman fight like that against everybody. Because I've seen Brian Norman fights.
Once
He don't fight
again,
like that. He don't fight like that against everybody.
you know he don't
Shit.
fight like that. You know listen, I'm not judging. I see y'all keep trying to throw that out there. How you gonna judge it based off of that? I've been saying this before him and Devin Haney was even thought to fight. I've been saying this since people was crying about Boots ducking him. And I said, why are y'all so hard pressed for Brian Norman to fight Boots? He doesn't have anything for Boots, y'all. You can look at the skill level, and if y'all are honest, you can honestly say that. I don't know why y'all keep saying just because Devin beat him, that don't mean. And let me tell y'all, and let me
we
tell
can't
y'all,
crown wins on people
listen,
nowhere.
Listen. I didn't crown a win. I just said that he wasn't ducking him because the shit wasn't true. And if y'all went back and y'all watched Brian Norman fights, y'all would see that those people Brian Norman was fighting was coming straight forward. They were standing right in front of him, and he was still eating jabs. He cannot fight anybody with any high-level skill. He's not going to be able to do it. He is a C-level fighter at best.
Damn.
But a lot of Boots' opponents came straight forward, and the one who didn't gave him a lot of trouble. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where like they have to fight. And when it comes to this whole ducking scenario, Boots was a 147 champion. The day after Brian Norman beat Jin Sasaki, Boots left the division, and he left it with the belt. So that means he still had time to make that fight.
Why the fuck would I stay and drain myself to fight Brian
Then
Norman?
why'd you take the belt with you?
What are you talking about?
He took the belt with him when he left the division.
The same reason Terrence Crawford.
He dropped the belt.
No. But here's and people say that what people say. At the end of the day, like he had when it comes to and also when it comes to those negotiations, like at first I really thought that maybe Brian Norman was ducking Boots, but when you listen to what they asked for, Boots gave Stanionis what Brian Norman's team asked for. You know that, right? Like they didn't fight in Philly, they fought in Vegas, right?
Stanionis better.
I don't know.
Stanionis.
I don't know, but Boots with Brian Norman would be a more popular fight.
Brian Norman, that would have been a bigger fight than Stanionis.
Yeah, I think Brian Norman would be a bigger fight.
Y'all stop it.
I mean,
it's like none of y'all nobody's asking him to stand.
I mean, the nigga angry casual should know that because a lot of casuals would like it.
Stop the cat.
People wanted to see Boots versus Norman.
My casual ass was watching them undercards on Top Rank, watching Norman look average as fuck. So
Hey, look,
I knew.
All right, let me ask the chat something. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you would have rather seen Brian Norman versus Boots or Brian Norman versus Stanionis, because y'all can go back and check the record on this too. Before that Stanionis Boots fight, I had people telling me, "Oh, Stanionis gonna do this to Boots, and it's gonna be a good fight. And Stanionis might knock Boots out because Boots get hit too much." And Stanionis, and I said after the Stanionis fight, I said after that Stanionis fight, y'all just gonna move the goalpost and act like Boots never beat the brakes off of Stanionis.
Hey, look,
exactly
I don't know. I don't think one casual that's walking Earth right now knows who Stanionis is.
And don't nobody know who the fuck Brian Norman is, bro. What are you talking about?
Besides the people that went to his fight out of Philly, New Jersey, wherever it was at.
Who knew who Brian Norman was, Rich?
I don't feel like one casual knows outside. So as far as you saying it's gonna be a bigger fight, I don't think so. As far as if you want to say Stanionis got better athletic skills than him or a better boxer than him, then yeah, I give you that. I give you that. But as far as a bigger fight, nah. I don't think so.
Who is Brian Norman? Who is Brian Norman, Rich?
I mean, it was a person who attached his name to Boot. It was a person who attached his name to Boots, and you had people hitting my line saying, "Damn, Boots." You had casuals hitting my line saying, "Damn, Boots ducking this guy. He's ducking this guy," and they ain't know who the fuck Brian Norman is. That's who he is. someone that would attract more money than Stanionis. If you saying I'm lying, then
You
that's
just
so
said the
be it.
casuals didn't know who
Also,
the fuck Norman
they were
was
talking
either.
about
You
how
just said it
Man, they
yourself.
just found out who Norman was.
But that's what I'm trying to say, Angry Casual. That when he kept attaching himself to Boots, the casuals wanted to know who the fuck is this guy? Why is
Yeah.
Boots doing this, doing all this type of stuff like that? So yeah.
He didn't fall for
He
that.
not only
That's because of,
attached his name
If y'all
the
if
boot,
y'all sit back
he attached
and
his
say
name to
if y'all
Tank
sit
too
if
because
y'all
of the
sit back
Spawn session.
wait
yeah,
if
he
y'all
would change.
if
You
y'all
know.
sit back on here with y'all straight faces and say
Thank you, baby.
Stanionis was a big money fight than Brian Norman, then so be it. I believe y'all.
nobody said that. Nobody said
So
that.
be
Hold
it,
on,
man.
Rich. You just making up
Dick
arguments,
riding
bro.
ass shit,
Who
man.
said anything about money? Who said any? I'm about to get this nigga off of here, bro. You about to go in timeout. Who said anything about money? Nobody said anything about money. Y'all just be making up arguments. Like nobody said anything about money. Y'all just not being honest, bro. And it's okay. It's okay. Y'all can have your opinions and be biased,
No,
but you don't tell the truth over here.
that's what I was talking about when I said it was a bigger fight. I wasn't saying it was a bigger fight as Stanionis a better fighter or Brian Norman a better fighter. I was talking about as far as a big money fight, a bigger watch fight. It would have been Boots versus Brian Norman. That's what I was saying. And y'all sitting back saying Stanionis was going to be a bigger fight, that people wanted to see that more than Brian Norman. That's a lie. But if y'all want to sit back and just agree with it and then all of a sudden really discredit Brian Norman, then go ahead and do it, man.
All right. Has Brian Norman ever been on a Canelo undercard like Stanionis?
Man, you talking like I keep saying. You talking from
I'm asking you a question, sir. I'm asking you a question, sir.
A boxing standpoint,
I'm
man.
just asking you a question, sir.
I'm not answering your question. Hey,
Why
Two
not?
Cents, go ahead and do your thing. Cause I don't fuck with you, nigga. I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
even
you know where that
nigga.
shit was gonna go. You know where
Wow,
it's gonna
nigga.
go. You know where it's gonna go.
Hey, go ahead, Two Cents.
All right. Hey, this the smoke session. Click the link if you want to come up here. I want all the smoke today. I want all the smoke today because I'm sick of these narratives. I'm sick of these double standards. I'm sick of all this capping and lying y'all be doing and the disingenuousness of it all. I'm sick of it. Because if Boots would have beat Brian Norman, y'all wouldn't care at all. Y'all would still be crying about he don't fight nobody in his resume. Y'all wouldn't care at all. That's what y'all would be doing. But I'm not saying that Devin don't get his credit. That's cool. Let's give him his credit. But let's address the hypocrisy. Y'all gonna tell me because Devin beat Brian Norman, he can clear out 147 to 160?
No, not on that. Just probably like 147.
Now he can go take over the 54-pound division?
Nope.
Yeah,
I told you, Nickel Slick. I told you he got some issues up there. He got some issues up there.
Man, look, what's funny about this whole argument is if Devin was to go up and beat Boots, people will say the same thing.
Bro, it's not. That's not. Get that shit out your head, bro. That's
The
not happening.
only way Devin beating Boots is if they cheat.
No,
bro, it's still that
here
shit
we
wouldn't
go.
even help.
Here we go.
Nah.
That's how this
Hold on. Let me get him real quick. Bro. This
Man,
is where
Boots,
it really
stop
tests
this.
your boxing knowledge and skill,
No.
bro. Like you got to understand what it takes to beat a certain fighter. Yeah, somebody can have this or that. No, the skill set that man brings, you have to beat him at his game. You're not beating him no other fucking way. And Devin can't beat him at his game. He can't.
You don't know until you step into the
tell me
ring,
he can.
brother.
He cannot.
Y'all can keep singing this song till you're blue in the face.
Bro, what? He can't beat him at his game. He can't.
Man,
You're
listen,
gonna have
sing
to
the song
outpunch
all
him.
day long.
Look,
Until you
bro,
beat
let me break
that
this down
brother,
for
you didn't beat
Hold
him.
on, Boxing Hacker. Hold on. Band
Hacker,
up. I'm gonna let you go. Let me ask Boxing Hacker some questions real quick. Boxing Hacker. Is Boots big? I just need yes or no answers. Is Boots bigger than Devin?
Is Boots bigger than Devin? Yeah, I think so.
Is Boots more athletic than Devin?
I don't know. That's a hard call.
Is Boots faster than Devin?
That's also a hard call. I think they're even.
Okay, I'm not asking you no more because you're not being honest.
Bro, because I'm like, it's simple. It's simple. Boxing Hacker will never give you yes or no answers. Look, Hacker.
You know, on Cam Green's channel, Brian Norman.
Boxing Hacker, you punchy, man.
Brian Norman Senior faster than Devin. I don't think so.
You're gonna have to.
Hey, if y'all enjoying the show, be sure to help support the channel. 2 Cents Pop-Up Live Smoke Session.
Because
if you
it
out
keeps
there
going in the
listening,
circle.
you got a problem with anything I'm saying, Click the link. I want all the smoke today because I'm sick of it. I want
Bro,
all
Bill
the
Haney, Bill Haney got a
you
gun to
keep
this
going
nigga
in a
head
circle
right
with
now.
this, Spikes,
Yo,
and
What's going on?
MJ, there's a video of me. There's a video of me and Brian Norman Sr.
You ain't lying, yo.
Yo, there's a video of me and Brian Norman Sr. talking, and Brian Norman Sr. is literally asking me the same thing.
Hacker.
Brian
Bro,
Norman Sr.
matter what-
faster than Devin?
Okay,
I don't
okay,
think
you can
so.
say all that. You can say all that Brian Norman shit. It don't matter. But at the end of the day, when it comes to Jerron Boots Ennis, when it comes to that type of style, you have to beat him at his game, my guy. And he is not out punching him. Look, even if you said Devin did out punch him, he does not have the punch resistance, which is what you're gonna need against a guy like Boots. You're gonna
Amen.
need punch resistance.
Y'all can
Why?
sing that
Hold
song.
on. Why, Box Hacker? Because Jerron Boots Ennis is not gonna stop fucking punching no matter
bro.
what. So you're gonna have to match his resistance. You're
Uh-huh.
gonna have to match his speed. You're gonna have to match his power. You're gonna have to match everything, and then be able to outbeat that. That's what I mean by beat him at his own game. And he's not gonna do that. No matter what you say, you can't make nobody else and talk with validity and make anybody else believe that Devin can do all those things can beat him. That's it. That's all. And then on top of that, take a caveat outside of that. What else did everybody got? A puncher's chance, and he damn sure ain't knocking that man out.
Nope.
No,
They
I ain't
said
gonna.
the same exact thing
Hey,
about
look,
Brian
hey, look,
Norman.
hey, look, hey,
When I
hey,
said I
look, hey,
thought
look,
believe Brian
hey, look,
Norman beat
hey,
Brian
look.
Norman,
I
people were
don't,
saying the same exact
hey,
thing.
look, I done seen the
Y'all can sing
same
this
thing.
song too.
Wait,
Hold
hold on.
Be quiet, let the man talk.
Get your 2 cents off. You ain't got your 2 cents off yet. Be more. Go ahead.
Yo, frequent fire, hacker, y'all some delusional ass motherfuckers. Y'all won't even get off that man jock for 5 seconds. Up here putting him up against Boots, thinking he can beat Boots. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Ain't no way in the world that man can beat Boots. Boots have too much skills. The guy is skilled at boxing. Footwork, the whole nine, head movement. And Devin still got all the holes in his game that he had before this fight Saturday night. He don't move his head. All he want to do is jab in, then run. Jab in, box out. Jab in, box out. The man only threw 70 punches in the whole goddamn fight. And y'all acting like he did something phenomenal. He didn't. He beat a boxer that wasn't skilled enough on that level. And I admit, I picked Brian Norman. Why? Because I want to see Devin get knocked the fuck out. Because I don't like the motherfuckers. Him or his father. Both of them some fucking gump. Plain and simple. Clout chasing ass B-side boxing bitches. That's what they are.
You ain't never
Along
met
with the
in
whole
real life.
crew over there.
That's crazy work, bro.
Plain and
Listen,
simple.
listen. Let's
You ain't
read
never
this.
met ninjas in real life. And you talk crazy about
Overall punches. Haney outlanded Norman. Connection on 70 of 271 total punches, 26% accuracy. While Norman landed 59 of 399 punches, 15% accuracy. You're not beating Jerron Boots Ennis, landing 70 punches with 26% accuracy, bro. It's just not happening.
What
But
David
hold
just
on,
said, he said the same exact thing about Brian Norman last week to me. So like, y'all be singing this song,
Hey, hold on.
and then when
Hey,
the
hold
fight
on, hold
happens,
on.
y'all the ones gonna be switching up again.
Hold on.
I don't never switch
2
up
cents.
nothing.
Hey, 2 cents. We can't go by that off of how he fought him and after how he go. Because at the end of the day, we seen Devin Haney fight 3 or 4 different styles, 5 different
No,
styles.
we have
So we
not
don't know
seen
what.
him fight
No,
on
he
5
not.
different styles. What are
He
you
boxed
talking
the same
about?
damn way.
Okay, what styles? Name
Why
them. Name them.
I can't finish?
Name them.
Why I can't finish my shit?
Name them. Name
First
them,
of
Rich.
all,
Name them. Go
did he
ahead.
fight the same way that he fought? Did he fight Brian Norman the same way he fought Ramirez?
Damn near.
No, he didn't.
Okay, that's what you're gonna say. Did he fight him the same way he
Yeah,
fought
he did.
Lomachenko? Did he
Nope.
fight him the same way he fought Lomachenko?
Nope, not at all.
And you ain't the same motherfucker that fought Lomachenko.
So at the
Not
end
the
of the day,
same.
so at the end of the day, all I'm
No, you
saying to
said
you is
5 different styles. That's 2.
when you
Name the other 3. Name the other 3. That's 2. You got run
did
around
he
and then
fight
you
him the
got fight.
same? Yeah.
Okay, that's 2.
Did he
What's the
fight him
other
the same
3?
way he fought? Did he fight him the same way he fought Gamboa?
Hell
Or
yeah.
Linares. He didn't fight him the same way he fought Linares.
Jab and grab,
That's
y'all.
why.
He fought the same way he
All
been
right, so
fighting.
but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit back and say, oh, he fought this guy the same way, so he gonna exactly fight Boots the same way because we don't know what he gonna bring, and that's
So let me
the
ask you a
good thing
question,
about.
Rich.
Wait,
You
let
said
me
he
finish.
fought. No, let me ask you a
That's
question. Listen. He fought Ramirez different than he fought Norman, right? That's what you're saying.
yes,
But in both fights, he landed 70 punches.
okay, and then he fought Lomachenko different than he fought Regis, right?
But you just missed my whole point.
I understand what you're trying to get at, but what I'm trying to say at the end of the day, as a boxer, that's why I like boxing, man, because it's different ways that you can win a fight. You know what I'm saying? So who to say that
So
Devin
what?
Haney?
How can he beat Boots?
Who to say that Devin Haney's gonna go in there and fight Boots the same way? Which I think Boots is
He
gonna win.
is.
Which I think Boots is gonna win. But I don't want to turn down a good fight
So
just
what the
because
fuck are we
he shouldn't
arguing
fight.
about
Hey,
then?
and can I point out a pattern? Bro? This how we know he gonna fight in the same way. And Devin Haney last 3 fights, he has
Oh
not
shit.
thrown more than 270 punches in either one of them. His last 3 fights,
Yeah.
and that's since the pro grade fight. In the pro grade fight, he threw 367 punches. Ever
Okay.
since then, he hasn't thrown over 270, which is fucking. That shit is pathetic.
Okay.
That's like.
So what does
That's
that
like.
mean?
Okay.
That
Okay,
means we know that's a pattern I'm pointing out. His last 3 fights. That
Okay.
means that's who he is now.
Okay.
Okay, and
That's fine.
and
So
this
what
one,
does that mean?
and
to
this
you?
one, and this one, I'm trying to basically say that a boxer man gonna always make someone look different. You know what I'm saying? So a good boxer gonna always lose. I think
Pacquiao
Boots will beat him,
outthrew
man, but all
Floyd
that trying to
Mayweather, right?
compare him to other fights, and all that stuff, that's not really gonna work. That's really not gonna work because we done seen all the comparison a million times before. Wow, we done seen it this year.
Like this,
Terrence Crawford was
Rich.
supposed
This
to
be
lose.
crazy. This is crazy
Terrence Crawford
coming
was supposed
from
to
you,
get his asshole stomped in. Terrence Crawford was supposed to get his
Rich.
asshole stomped in
We're not
this
talking about
year.
Terrence
But
Crawford. Get
guess
off his
what?
Johnson, bro. Rich, you always the main one talking about who somebody fought. Now all of a sudden that don't matter.
But wait.
What you
So
mean?
wait.
I never said
What?
nothing about who nobody fought.
You
I'm
always
saying
who
what
they fought? Who they fucking fought? Who they fought?
no,
You always saying that.
no. What I'm trying to say to you is, as far as the Devin Haney situation is, we've seen them fight in different styles numerous of times. So for you to compare how he fought Brian Norman or how many punches he done thrown against Brian Norman is the way that he gonna lose to someone, that's not a good comparison because we don't know what he gonna bring. That's not really a good
We
comparison.
do
You
know what he
speaking for
gonna
us
bring.
though?
That's
I
what
think Devin has
everyone
better
was telling
footwork
you.
than Boots, to be honest.
I
You
think
out
Boots
your
are not.
goddamn mind.
Hey, look.
Boxing Hacker, you gotta go in timeout for that, bro. Stop.
I think Devin Haney gonna get knocked out with an uppercut by Boots.
Just
You know
like
what I'm
he
saying?
did Liam.
But I'm not gonna sit there and tear down that fight. Like that fight can't be interesting. Like it can't go another way. You know what I'm saying? It could.
What
Hold
other
on.
You know what I'm
way?
saying?
It
But let
definitely
me
can.
hold on, Boxing Hacker. What about hold on, Boxing Hacker? What about Devin footwork is better than Boots? Can you explain?
It's more educated. It's the same thing. It's more educated.
Oh.
Brian Norman's
How
toughest
is
fight
it
was
more educated?
Devin Haney. First off, Devin Haney knows how to move laterally way better than, to me.
Can he
Just
even
on the
switch
eye
fight?
test
Can
alone,
he even switch fight? Can he even
you know,
switch?
switching is a gimmick,
I'm
man.
just I'm asking. Can he switch his legs and go from another way and be
No,
successful?
but that's just a gimmick. There's one side
What
better
the hell
than
is
the
that
other.
a gimmick?
Yeah,
That's a skill, you idiot.
if you're not, oh my god,
That's
if
a
you're
skill,
not,
you
let the
idiot.
box,
It's
What are you
wild,
talking
bro.
about?
wait. Hold up, let us move it. Y'all laughing. Let us move it.
God damn, this boy
Not
dumb.
again.
Boxing
Got him.
Hacker, you don't know
Hold on,
shit
hold on
about
one second.
Got
boxing.
him again.
Hold on one second. If you're not ambidextrous, there's always gonna be one side better than the other. Always.
Boxing Hacker, you sound
If
ridiculous.
you're not completely ambidextrous, there's always gonna be one side that's better than the other. That's how it is. That's so like when people switch it, they're going from a stronger side to a weaker side. Always. That goes for Crawford. That goes for Boots. It's always gonna be one side that's gonna be better than the other.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm
why
not
when Crawford switches, like the southpaw, it does better
Yo,
because there's
Wait,
one side that's better
no.
than the
Hold
other.
on. That's how you know you don't know what you're talking about. Because when Crawford switches to southpaw, he's more defensive minded. When Crawford goes to what's it called? Orthodox.
He
He's
get
offense.
popped.
He's offense. He's complete
Yes,
offense.
and do you know why?
Complete offense.
Do you know why? It's not like this is not Dragon Ball Z. This is real life.
Nigga,
You
you
know
don't
why?
know
Talking
damn
about
well.
Dragon Ball Z.
To throw at a certain side than
Boxing
the other.
Hacker, you ain't
There's
never
one
been
side
in a
always
fight
gonna
in
be
your
better.
life, bro. You've never
Unless
been
you're
in a fight.
unless
He
you're
ain't never
that's
been
hey,
in a
Yo,
fight.
hey.
boxing
When
foot
was your last fight, bro?
American
I'm not
boxing
gonna
foot
cap. And I'm not.
stances are
I swear to
based
God, I'm not
on
gonna lie on my name.
whether
On
you're
God,
left-handed or
I done
right-handed.
beat 2 niggas up this year
Oh
at the
my
same time, bro.
God.
I
That's how
swear to
that
God,
works.
this
It's
just
always
this
based
year,
on
bro. I'm not gonna
no.
cap to you. When's the last time you ever been punched?
Oh my gosh. Listen,
When
American
you were
boxing
6 by your
footwork
cousin?
Answer the question.
American boxing footwork is based on whether you're left-handed or right-handed. That determines what stance you're in.
All right.
If you
So let
fight
me get it.
if
Let
you
me
fight
let
if
me
you're
let me
if you're a
break it down
switcher,
what you're saying.
if you're a
So
switcher, you
Hacker,
train your other side.
so
Let me just
Hacker, you
wait, hold on.
saying
Don't bring
that
me up.
if you switch it
If you're
while
switching, you train your other
boxing,
side.
it's you going from one strong side to a weak side,
There's always gonna
and
be one
it's a
side better than the
gimmick.
other, yes.
Do you not
So
understand that switching your stance and your fighting style in the middle of a fight is a
yeah.
tactic that
Yes.
takes
It
skill
confuses the
to
opponent, yes.
complete and
Yeah.
be able
It
to?
confuses
Hold
the
on,
opponent,
hold
yeah.
on, be more. Hold on, we're not finna let Boxing Hacker out of this. Boxing Hacker, can you please explain to me
Yeah.
why Devin Haney footwork is
So
better
yeah,
than
when it comes to
Boots?
Devin Haney is always in good. For instance, he's always in a good position whenever he's stepping and throwing his punches, and he knows how to move laterally really good. You know, like he's like if you watch him very carefully, his balance with his footwork is really good. You know,
What?
like it's hard to see him like off position.
Nigga, why was his feet getting in? Why
People
couldn't
say
he
that,
move his
but
feet fast enough to get away from Ryan 5 times?
he got hurt by Ryan. Remember that too, right?
No,
So like,
you
remember he
shouldn't
took
have
a
got
hook to
your
Ryan.
feet should have
He
got you
got hurt
out of
from
there.
Ryan. I'm talking about in general. Like you talking about one fight. He has over
No, I'm
30 fights.
asking you, like, what's on display, bro? Like, what the
Yeah,
hell you
just
talking
because
about?
Hold on. This is a good question by Redo 2X. So which side is worse for Boots and why? Which side is Boots' weak side, Boxing Hacker?
I don't know which side is his best is weak side. But I don't think the natural southpaw.
Oh
So it's probably
God, yo.
Orthodox
Man,
probably
that's
his
a
best side.
Is he right-handed or
man.
left-handed?
Orthodox
Boxing
probably his
Hacker?
best side, and then southpaw is probably where he trained at.
Man, that's a
Like
big pause
Shakur's
right
not
there. Nigga said,
a true
which
southpaw.
side
Get
is
the
what?
fuck out of here, man. Please. Please get the fuck out of here, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know why this
get the fuck out of
common
here,
sense.
Hacker.
It's common sense. Like
Common
boxing,
sense.
boxing
You don't know
trends
the
are based on whether you're
definition.
right-handed or
Boxing Hacker.
left-handed.
So let
So
me say
unless
this.
you're
Let me say this
naturally
too.
ambidextrous,
And this
one
is what
side is
I
going to be
mean.
a
Listen,
little bit
Boxing
different than the
Hacker.
other.
Let me say this. This is what I mean. This is what I mean right here, right? You got somebody telling me that Devin has better footwork than Boots. And I'm asking you, how does Devin have better footwork than Boots? What would be the keys to victory for Devin to beat Boots in the fight? But you can't even tell me which stance is weaker for Boots.
I said orthodox.
Why?
Because I don't think he's a natural southpaw. He's a natural orthodox fighter.
So what are
And that has
Devin
nothing to do
keys
with
to
footwork.
victory?
That's just
What are
stance.
Devin
Footwork
keys
is stepping,
to
you know,
victory?
like moving.
What are Devin keys to victory to beat Boots?
Yeah, so I think it's the same thing, Brian. No, I think that when it comes to footwork, he'll give Boots Ennis a lot of trouble. Just like what's his name gave.
So you think Devin got better footwork than Kieran Kukadashian?
Do I think? I think it's different, but as far as the American style versus Soviet, it's about the same.
Boxing Hacker, you full of shit, bro.
Yeah, the Soviet step different than American. You got to say that because you guys are really into the sport like that. Like Soviets fight different.
Nigga, you not really.
The Soviet style.
What the hell?
The Soviet style is different.
What the hell?
The way they throw their hooks are different. The way they throw their
Hey,
punches are
y'all
actually
be
different.
sure to punch that like and subscribe button,
You
and
know?
make sure y'all leave a super chat or
Like-
drop a cash app. Because the way I'm up here frying Boxing Hacker,
The way
this should
Bivol
be
throws the hook
studied.
is not the way Crawford throws
No,
the hook.
this a barbecue. You
Like,
smoking
what are we
his ass.
talking about? Like
It's a
the way Bivol throws
barbecue.
the hook is the way Bivol throws the right hand is not the same way
Hey, 2
that
cents.
Floyd Mayweather throws the right
Cents.
hand. It's different.
Hey, 2 cents. I want to ask you a question.
Hold on. Let me read this comment. Let me read this comment real quick. Devin has been taught by some of the best, if not the best minds ever in boxing. His background of how he learned the game far surpasses Boots, Brian Norman Jr., and anyone at 147 and really boxing. How you know that? How you know
Is Boots'
that?
dad not a professional boxer?
How do you know that?
Yeah, but
That was a whole lot of
Pretty much
chicken on that damn
Jerron Boots Ennis has lost 5 rounds his entire career.
Say it
He
again.
also hasn't fought
Please say it
Devin,
again.
so-
Please say it again.
The man has
Hey,
lost 5 rounds his entire career.
Hey, 2 cents. Hey, 2 cents.
What's up?
Now,
Let me ask you this one question, right? Before you keep, because I know you keep screaming out Boots lost 5 rounds and all that shit. We ain't gonna tell you how many rounds Shakur lost, and he been fighting less fights than him and all that stuff, and he put
Tell
better
me how many
competition.
rounds he lost.
But
Tell me.
but second, I want to just say this though, right? What type of fighter you rate Karen Cooper Johnson, whatever the nigga last name is? What type of fight? What you rate him as?
What you mean what I rate him as? I think Karen
What-
Kukadashian is one of the best at 147
I'm saying,
pounds.
what
if
is
not
he? An
the
A level, B level, C level? What is he?
I would give him B plus.
He a B plus.
Or
So
A.
what Devin?
B plus or
What
A.
Devin? So what is Devin there?
I would give Devin a B.
So what makes Karen this?
What makes what?
To make you say that? Who have he fought that made you say that he's all the way up there with Devin not? Because I see y'all criticize y'all make it seem
He
like
fought
niggas
Boots.
is okay.
he lost
Okay,
to
y'all.
Boots. Who did he beat?
Wait, he lost the Boots, but who have he
He
won?
went
Won
24 rounds
against?
with Boots.
He
He
lost. Who
lost
have
though.
he
That
Who
won?
did he
doesn't
beat?
matter. Y'all
On
keep
what?
saying he lost like that mean that doesn't matter.
Okay. No.
Who
I'm
did he
getting
win to
somewhere.
beat?
Wait. I'm getting somewhere. And you know the funniest thing about it is these the same people that all of a sudden screaming out Sam Noakes is a good fighter. These the same people that would scream out
What
Pitbull.
same people? Rich, you're not finna do that. These the same people, bro. You're talking to me. We're not doing that. These the same people. You're talking to me. So specifically speak to me. It's me and you going back and forth. We're not doing that. These the same people.
Anytime a fighter do good and lose to another good ass elite fighter or something like that, and just because he looked good in that fight, all of a sudden he's better than a main fighter. Like
It's no
nobody
all of a
don't.
sudden, Rich. I've been saying this. It's no all of a sudden. So
So
y'all can miss me with that.
before Karen fought Boots, all you niggas listen by the Johnson about 2 cents on this panel, y'all thought he was a better fighter than Devin Haney?
I didn't know who Karen was until I seen him
Okay
fight
then,
Boots.
and
And then when I
prime
seen him
example.
fight Boots,
Thank
when
you.
I seen him fight Boots, and I realized how excellent his footwork was. The man
Thank you.
footwork was so great.
Thank
I
you. You
used it as
answer
a
my
study
you
tool
answer my
to
question.
show my shut the nigga. You don't hear me talking? His footwork was so good in that fight that I use it as a study tool to show my son. And then
So
when
what-
he fought Boots the second time, he fought him on the inside and fought a different way. He wasn't doing all that running around with his footwork. So that led me to believe that Karen Kukadashian is a versatile fighter. He has footwork, he has power, he could fight on the inside, and he could fight on the outside.
I'm
I'm
you think that
analyzing
the-
these fights. I'm analyzing these fights. I'm analyzing these fighters. I'm analyzing their skill level, and I'm comparing it to the other fighter skill level and the things that they do in the ring. It doesn't matter if you win or if you lose. Losing
All
to
I'm
Boots
trying-
does not make you lesser of a fighter because it's Jerron Boots Ennis.
All I'm trying to say
Well,
is this.
Medvedev
All I'm
has
trying to
better
say is
footwork,
this: that a lot of us got these mind habits of if someone go like.
Rich, we not doing a lot of us, bro. It's me and you having a conversation. Stop with the generalization shit, bro.
So what do you think about Madrimov?
Wait, man, I'm
I'm
talking about Zach. I'm talking. All I'm trying to say is that when someone goes 12 rounds with someone that they really, really like, or that is elite fighter, then all of a sudden he's better than another elite fighter just because he did that with this person. That might just be Boots' little kryptonite or whatever like that. And he still won. That don't mean that he gonna do that with Devin Haney, or that don't even mean that you can even compare that nigga to Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Because if Brian Norman Jr. would have fought Boots and did the same thing and then fought Devin Haney and lost the same way, then what you would say?
These are same niggas that be crying. Who they fought? Who they fought? The same niggas that be crying. Who they fought?
Man,
So what you saying to me don't make no sense.
I watched Curran fight somebody, and guess what? He lost. I watched Devin
he
Haney
lost to?
fight niggas. He lost to Boots. That's what I'm trying to say. This is
What
same
is
type of stuff.
listen? What does that mean
This
that
is-
he lost?
this-
What does
this-
that mean
this-
that he lost the Boots? What does that mean?
What it means is that why is he being compared to Devin Haney? Why is
So
he
you
Not
can
being
lose in
compared.
different fashion.
Time out. First of all, y'all don't know what compare means. Nobody's
All I hear
comparing
is he's
him to
being
Devin
compared
Haney.
before.
I
Okay,
said
okay.
he can beat Devin Haney. That's not comparing him.
Because he went life and death with Boots. Just like
No,
people don't
he can beat nigga. Listen, he can beat Devin Haney because he has the footwork, he has the power, he has the skill. He can fight inside and outside. Y'all stop trying to make these minute arguments like, oh, just because he beat this person. No, I'm speaking specifically to the skill set of both fighters. And when I see the fight in my head, this is how I believe this fighter can beat this fighter based off what they have displayed in the fights that I have already watched them fight in. That's the last time I'm gonna say that. If anybody else come up here and tell me I'm comparing anything, I'm gonna kick you off my panel.
Hey, look, and you have the same mindset of all these guys that's about to be up on here and gonna sit there and say Lamont Roach could beat Shakur Stevenson or Frank Martin could beat Shakur Stevenson just because they went into a fight and got a draw or he looked good for a second and got knocked out. That's what I'm saying. We gotta.
Or they probably
You
can.
ain't hear nothing I just said, did you, Rich? You ain't hear nothing I just said, did you?
You got the same mindset.
You ain't hear nothing.
I mean, if you feel Karen's that good,
He went right back to saying.
Teach says Karen got good boxing skills. Hold on. Teach says Karen got good boxing skills. Agree with 2 cents. I'm just saying Karen would be a hard fight for these guys. Exactly. Karen gonna be a hard fight for any of these guys at 100 of. I bet y'all Devin don't fight Karen.
Why not? Well, Karen's not a champion.
I bet y'all Devin don't fight. There we go. There we go.
He gotta be a champion in order for him to fight.
What ranking is Karen?
You don't gotta be a champion to fight Devin. Stop it. Stop hiding behind the accolade. Stop hiding behind that. Stop hiding behind that.
Yeah, was Ramirez the champion? Was Ramirez the champion?
Oh my God, let's not even bring that up anymore.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's got to be ranked at least number 1 though. As Karen,
Nah. The thing about it is, why would he fight him if he got other champions that he could fight? Now, if that's the last option, yeah, he should fight.
You need to fight Katarov. He can fight Katarov.
But he definitely.
all them guys, man.
So in other words, he ain't going to defend that damn championship.
He can fight somebody that got footwork. Fuck all that shit. We sick of him fighting slow, flat-footed niggas.
He definitely need to fight another champion. If he can't fight him, then he can make all those fights that y'all want to see him lose to.
Fight somebody with footwork.
Fight
somebody with footwork. Fuck the belts.
King with the T says Karen is number 3 in the WBO. So now what?
So
yeah, he gotta make his way up to number 2 and number 1.
If Devin beats Karen, what would you say then? Can you say? I want to know what you. Cause I feel like you're gonna be like, as soon as he beats him, you're gonna be like, well, what did Karen do?
No,
what fashion would he beat him in?
No. How he gonna be? How do you see? What are the keys to victory for Devin to beat Karen? Boxing
I think Devin's a better fighter than Karen altogether.
What are the keys to victory? What can he do?
I think Devin's faster than Karen. I think that he has better hand speed. I think his boxing IQ is more than Karen. I think he's been bigger. Slow down.
What would he do to beat him? Not his skill set. He asked.
Listen, hold on, Indian.
He asking you.
Hold on 1 second.
What do he need to do in order to defeat Karen?
Yeah, I'm telling you right now. So as far as people being the big moments, I think Devin's been bigger moments than Karen. And like you said, experience pays the bill, right? I think
you're still not telling us what he need to do to defeat that man.
Are you hearing what I'm saying, or are you just imagining things?
No, you imagining what you saying out your mouth.
I feel like all those factors play a part, and I think when it comes to who's just the naturally more talented boxer, I think Devin is the naturally more talented.
What do we have to do in order to defeat Devin?
Are you insane or something, dude?
No, because you keep saying I think, nigga. Ain't nobody say I think. What can he do?
What game plan, bro? What's the game plan does Devin need to beat Karen?
What's the game plan for Devin to beat Karen?
Yeah,
he's just gonna box him like he boxed Lomachenko. The same thing. You're just gonna box him.
No, the fuck he's not. No, the fuck he's not.
God, yo.
Wait. Do know one thing. Lomachenko's from where? Ukraine, right?
What the fuck Lomachenko got to do with this?
Y'all be just cutting me off. Y'all be saying anything.
Hey, yo.
They're both from Soviet style. Hold on. They're both from Soviet.
You just killed yourself. You just killed yourself, bro. You just killed yourself. No, because Devin won't even tell you that. Devin won't even tell you that, bro.
You don't know what Devin would say.
Yes, he just said it.
Hold on.
Oh my God,
on.
no, bro, because he
They're
just
both in the
preached to all
Soviet
of
style,
us.
right?
He just
But
preached to
one
all
of
of us
them's
that
a
he
master in the
don't fight
Soviet
the same
style.
style. He don't fight the same style.
One
He
of
said
them
that
is a
before the
master in
fight.
Soviet
He said
style,
that after the
and
fight.
one of
You're
them
not gonna
isn't.
stop talking to me, my nigga, because you talk too fucking much. Shut the fuck up, bro. At
One
the
of
end
them
of
is
the
in the
day,
Soviet
because
style.
we hear you for hours, bro. It's been 2 hours, damn near boxing
What do you want
hacker,
to
my
say,
nigga.
brother?
At the end of the
What do you
day,
want to
bro,
say?
he wants to preach to the crowd how much of a different style of fighter is. I keep fighting all these guys differently. That's what he said after the press conference. That's what he said before. I fight every
Yeah,
fighter differently. I fight every
yeah,
fighter differently. So why the
yeah.
fuck would he out his mouth say, "Oh, I'm gonna go fight Karen the same way I fought
Okay,
I fought who the fuck you just named, bro?" He said he's not gonna say he's gonna do that.
okay.
He's not
So
even
can
gonna
I
say
answer the
that. So why the
question?
fuck are you saying that if he's not even gonna say that?
Can I answer the question?
Why? Why are you
Okay,
saying
fine.
that?
Okay. I can answer it. You don't have to say why anymore. I can answer it. So when it comes to Karen Kugadajin, when it comes to Lomachenko, they're from the same school of thought, the same boxing school, the same system, the old Soviet system. They're from that same system. The Ukrainians do a little bit different, but the same system. Karen's best attribute, and everybody knows that, is his footwork. It's what gave Bruce Ennis the problems, right? And
No,
that
see
him
what
switching up
this
the
is
whole
Hacker,
game plan in the
this
second
is where I
fight.
think you got some mental
Wait,
shit going on, bro. Because you're not even
wait.
answering why
So
wouldn't
when it
Devin say
comes,
that. You're answering
hold on,
everything else but that.
Boxing
You're
Hacker,
answering
I'm about to put
everything
you in
else but that,
timeout,
bro.
bro. You're
Like
not answering the question. Boxing Hacker,
he
answer
can't
the
answer shit.
question.
He can't answer shit.
Answer
He
the
always want to
question,
make
Boxing
yeah, I'm
Hacker.
trying
Answer
to,
the
but he keeps
question.
cutting me off.
You're not. You're
I am.
not.
I told
You're
you.
like
not.
everywhere
It's
else
keep,
besides directly to
if,
the answer.
How can
bro.
Devin beat Karen? He's gonna go
I'm
in there. He's
telling you,
gonna
the
use his
same way he fought, he's
jab.
gonna
I
fight
don't give
Karen
a
in
fuck
similar
about a
fashion that
Soviet
he fought
style. How can
Lomachenko.
he beat him? No,
He's
he's
gonna fight.
not. So he gonna fight
Yes,
him on
he
the
is.
inside.
He said he's gonna fight him on the inside.
He gonna fight Karen on the inside.
He's gonna box him. He does fight Lomachenko on the inside. You know that, right? He's gonna box him and try to take away his jab. That's
He
what
mostly
he's
laid
gonna do.
body shots on Loma. He definitely fought him on the
He
inside.
landed body shots, but that wasn't the main game plan.
How did he fight
Yes,
him
the
then? If
fuck
he
it
didn't fight
was.
him on the inside,
He's
Boxing Hacker? How did he
going
fight
to
him?
box Karen. He's gonna make sure his foot's on the outside of Karen
Two
and
cents,
make
bring
sure
up the
that Karen
highlights.
can't take the angles he normally takes.
Roll the tape.
Bro, chill. That's exactly what he's going to do. And I the reason I say this is because him and Loma are from the same school of thought. The only difference is Loma was better at it.
Boxing Hacker,
That's
can you
why I
name
say
a
that.
fight? Can you name a fight where Devin didn't have all the physical advantages?
He didn't have all the physical advantages against Brian Norman.
Who else?
I don't understand. I just named why. How many do you want me to name?
I want you to name all the fights.
Yeah, the last fight, he didn't have all the physical advantages.
No, listen.
Like that
I
was the
want
whole.
you to
That's the
listen
whole.
to me.
Why are we doing this?
I want you to name the fights where he
I
did
just
not
named
have
that.
the
Like
physical
I'm gonna stop
advantage.
Brian Norman.
No, you're not gonna stop. I want to know all the fights he didn't have the physical advantage.
What are physical advantages to you?
Bro, this nigga dumb.
You answering the question
Dog,
with a
yo.
question.
Please
You answering the question with a question.
Please be done with him, please.
All right, Rick, I'll let you. This boy say, what are physical advantages to you? Nigga, what are physical advantages? A physical advantage is a physical advantage. That's not a subjective question.
Is he taller
Boy,
than him?
man.
I think he is. I think he might be taller than him. Nigga, look it up.
Answer every question with an analogy. Let's say, for instance, if he was to do this, come on, man.
And he still, hey, you notice that he still didn't say why
I don't
Devin
understand
wouldn't
what
say
we're
that.
doing here. We're talking about who won between these two people. He didn't have physical advantages in his last fight. He won the fight.
Was good. Was
I
good,
don't get
Rich.
it. Like, what are
Was
we
good,
even bringing
Rich.
this up
Was
for?
good, Rich.
Hey, what's that guy that Terrence Crawford beat up after Manny Pacquiao? What's that white boy name?
He didn't beat Manny Pacquiao.
No, the guy that Terrence Crawford beat up out there, the guy beat up Manny Pacquiao, and Terrence Crawford took his belt.
Jeff Horn.
Talking about
All
you.
right, Jeff Horn.
Jeffrey Horn.
You got Jeff Horn. You got Mean Machines. You got Baranchik and all them type of guys. Man, when they come up against one of us,
Baranchik was trash.
Well, I'm just saying when they come up against one of us, it's over with, man.
No, but that's different though.
I'm
Jeff Horn's
not
from Australia. You're talking about Soviets versus the Australians.
Shut up, Hacker. He ain't even talking to you.
I'm not really trying to hear no Kern and all this stuff just because he did something good with Boots. Yes, he's a good fighter. Yes, he's this. But y'all put people at a high pedestal after they go life and death with your favorite fighter or someone. That's all y'all do.
It had to do with the fact that he's one of the.
Mr. Greg, I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna ask you to moderate for a second. I'll be right back.
But that's all y'all do. Y'all put these guys on high pedestals, and that's
Yo,
not. That's not.
it didn't have. It ain't got nothing to do with him being on the high pedestal.
Hold on, let me respond to Rich. Let me respond
It got to do with the fact that he's the number 3 WBO ranked 147 pounder in the division. Somebody who Devin, if he got the guts to, will have to fight.
Hey, listen.
Let me hold on. Let me
To
respond to
defend
Rich.
that
Hold
belt.
on, let me respond. Hold up. Rich,
Okay, go
Rich.
man.
Look, that could be all fine. He could possibly win against Karen, all that. That's not what I was getting at with Hacker. I hear what I'm looking for is what the fuck is going through this nigga's mind, dog. Because this nigga, and he's over here sitting here trying to preach to us that Devin would go in there and fight the same exact way he fought against Lomachenko.
Yes.
But I'm sitting here telling Boxing Hacker, if you really listen to the fighter at hand before the fight, what is Devin's narrative that he wants to push? Fuck what Bill's talking about. Fuck everything's talking about. Devin wants to preach to everybody that he's a different fighter. Devin wants to preach to everybody that he has multiple different skill sets he can go to, right? Devin at the same time saying that Devin would not out his damn mouth at a damn press conference sit here and say, oh, I'm going to fight this. I'm going to fight Karen the same way I fought Lomachenko. This nigga Boxing Hacker is sitting here telling me he is. And if he's not, the nigga simply hasn't answered the question. Whether I'm asking him simply, is Devin going to say that or is he not? No, hold on. Hold on. Let me finish.
No, we talking about
I asked Boxing Hacker. Is he? I said, would Devin say that? You know, this nigga had the nerve to tell me, oh, he's from the same school. They came from the same place. He came from, and so these people, shut the fuck up. My nigga, answer. Would Devin say that?
Okay, watch this. Let's make this real simple.
Devin wouldn't say that.
What's Karen Kugler-Dodgen's best asset? Let's just put it out there on the table. What's his best assets? Band up. What's Karen Kugler-Dodgen's best assets?
Nigga. I'm asking you.
He's not.
Yeah, because you don't know the answers, right?
He not.
You don't know the answers.
Yeah, he's been asking you for the past 15 minutes, Hacker, and you still ain't answered the damn question.
Hey, Boss Hacker, Devin Haney at the end of the day, like what Banner said, like what I said earlier about Devin Haney, he fights so many different ways. First of all, he's not even telling you how he's gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna sit there and tell you how you're gonna fight him, but he right. Like, how you gonna say you're gonna fight the same way against Lomachenko? And plus, he ain't going up against no small Lomachenko if he do. If you say they come from the same school, they the same type of fighters. Lomachenko was smaller than Devin Haney, and it was clear to see that. So, you know what I'm saying?
Why y'all keep trying to act like Devin just so versatile and he got so many styles and
Devin's really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
People think he's not good.
These niggas that be fighting on the back foot in every fight, y'all act like they just do some different
Hey,
shit.
can I?
It's funny how y'all look at current fighters. Devin's really good. Shakur's really good. Those guys are really, really talented.
They be saying that shit about Shakur too. I'm sick of that shit.
Hey,
They're both really talented fighters.
2 cents. Let me ask 2 cents a question. Is Terrence Crawford versatile?
Is Terrence Crawford? Yeah, Terrence Crawford versatile.
Is Shakur Stevenson versatile?
No.
So Shakur Stevenson fight the same way every fight?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's all I need.
He fights like an amateur every fight.
He fights like an amateur. It's crazy.
Now you go to
One-dimensional fighter. Hey, one-dimensional fighters look like Shakur and Haney. Well, guys that's not one-dimensional look like Boots and Crawford. If y'all don't see the difference, if y'all
Shakur and Boots were in the same weight class. I'll put money on that.
Niggas like that, they don't fight the same
way.
Hold
on. So
if Shakur and Boots were in the same weight class,
wait.
And we're talking skill for skill.
According to you, Boots don't fight the same way every fight. He fight different. Every fight he fight different.
He does.
Huh?
Yeah.
I want to hear that.
Yep.
Okay, name 2 fights that he fought different at.
His last one and Romain Villa. And you want to go past that? We can go what he did to Stan Leonis is way different from what he did. Hold on. And what he did against Stan Leonis is way different from what he used to do when he was just showboating out here, just stopping and pausing and looking. That's different.
So what Devin Haney? Hold on. What is Devin? Listen. What is Devin Haney gonna do with this type of pressure? What is Devin gonna do with this type of pressure? Y'all
Not a
never
damn
seen
thing.
Devin. Y'all never seen Devin fight anybody that's applying this type of pressure, throwing these type of punches, and any type of power.
Hey, ban,
I seen somebody doing that to him. Ryan Garcia.
What's up, Rich?
Hey, ban up. Hey, ban up. Hey, ban up. Hey, ban up. The thing about it is, you named all that stuff, but I can name 5 different fights Shakur Stevenson fought differently in. And I ain't sit back. I can name. He fought different in the autumn fight. He brought it straight to him. He did the same thing with Padley. He fought different in the De La Santos fight. He fought different in the fight that he just had with the William Cepeda. So now what you gonna say? Oh my God! Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, man. We ain't trying that.
What do you
Like I
do
said,
different?
like I
Who
said,
you
he
telling
fought
to shut
different.
up? Who the fuck is you telling to shut up? Who you telling to shut up, Rich? Who you talking to?
No, I'm
Who you
talking
telling
to.
to shut up?
Yeah.
You're not
Well,
telling
listen.
nobody on my panel to shut up.
All right, but listen, he fought different in numerous of fights, and only a hating ass person that don't like a person would say that Shakur ain't never fought
Rich,
differently.
stop with the
Only a
grind.
hating ass person. We done seen
Shakur
Shakur
ain't
brought
never
it to
fought
people.
every style in boxing. He ain't even never fought a guy that's elite on the back foot like he is.
So Boots
when
fought
we
every
see him
style in
fight every
boxing.
style,
So
maybe we
Boots
can
fought every
determine
style in
it.
boxing. Hey, meat eater. Boots fought every boxing
I'm not
style.
answering that because that ain't my
Rich,
name,
we're gonna
motherfucker.
stop calling people names on my panel, bro. We're gonna be respectful.
No, you didn't call that man that.
Come on, man.
Rich, you need to cut it out.
Show with the name calling, bro. We're gonna keep it respectful.
Now I'm
we
a
gonna
Boots
keep
meat
it
eater.
boxing.
That's crazy. I ain't been on here enough to fucking earn that name, my nigga.
Can I ask y'all something? Of the fighters that y'all been talking about that we've been talking about, I've been listening. Who have y'all seen? Because there's only one that I can name, but I'll wait to see what y'all say. Who in the last, let's just say 6 fights, has improved overall as a fighter?
Has improved overall.
Rolly Romero.
Well, Shakur getting work. Shakur's getting worse.
Rolly.
He regressing.
I thought.
Oh yeah,
No, he not. Rolly progress.
Rolly
He gotten a whole lot better.
Has
I
improved.
thought Ryan was looking better when I was watching him before the Rolly fight. He was looking better with what he was doing in the workouts and stuff, but he didn't execute it in the ring like that.
Yeah, that
Rolly
new shoulder
has-
roll. That new
Rolly
shoulder
has-
roll.
has gotten better.
Rolly has
I give you
consistently showed that he's improving every time he's fought, and we've all said it. But I don't know if anybody say anything else. Say that about any of the other fighters.
Exactly, Mr. Greg. And that's what I've been trying to
Fundora-
tell you.
No, they said Brian Norman
That
came back.
Rolly is
Greg.
getting better, and
What
just
what
because
about
y'all don't
Fundora?
like Rolly's style, y'all don't want to admit it. Oh, and Fundora's getting better too. He's starting to
Brian
fight
Norman was
Rome.
getting better
Oh
too.
yeah, he did. Yeah,
Wait,
but
y'all remember Brian Norman was? They said Brian Norman's been getting better, increasingly.
He wasn't.
Getting better bombs to fight.
Now he's not. Yeah, now he's not.
This was
last week he was. Now he's not. Yeah.
Who said that
so-
last
so-
week
so-
he was
a
boxing
lot of
hacker?
people
Because
said
I
that
didn't
last
say that.
week.
No, we're not talking about a lot of people. I'm
A
talking.
lot of people said that.
I didn't say that.
So Rolly a better skill fighter than Shakur.
Who said that? Who said that?
Is
Rick?
Rolly a better skill fighter than Shakur? I'm
No.
Who
asking a
said
question.
that?
I just
No, he's not.
I'm just writing all this stuff down.
I'm gonna
No,
say
he's not a
yeah.
better
I'm gonna say
skill
yeah.
fighter than
I'm
Shakur,
gonna
but
say
he'll
yeah.
knock
Just to
Shakur
be
ass
sure.
the fuck out.
I
He'll
just
knock
want
Shakur ass out.
man, Rolly
Yeah,
ain't
he
knocking
is.
out
Yeah,
shit.
he
You ain't
is.
never
Nigga,
heard.
no.
You ain't never heard
Bro,
Shakur
I
say
don't-
Rolly name
when-
at
Wait,
135
2
pounds.
cents.
when
You
the
just
last
said, time
time
out,
Rolly
whoa,
knocked out
2
somebody?
cents. You said Rolly knocking out Shakur?
Knock his ass out.
Oh hell no. Oh, I can't go there.
What-
Shakur too
what-
defensive minded. He figure Rolly out. It ain't that hard to figure him out from the defense standpoint.
When the last
You
time
gotta
Rolly
knock. You
knocked
gotta
out
knock
somebody?
Rolly out to beat him.
And when the last time Rolly knocked out somebody that was a somebody?
What the fuck
Never.
does that mean?
When
When
the last time Rolly
Shakur
knocked
beat
out
somebody
somebody
that was a somebody, nigga?
Right.
When
I
the
would say
last time Shakur
for
beat
real.
somebody that was somebody?
when the
Yeah.
when the
Last time
and he
Shakur beat
knocked out
somebody that was
anybody
somebody,
in
nigga.
life, nigga. Like, come on.
When the last time Shakur fought somebody that was somebody?
yeah,
When
Rich.
the last time Rolly knocked out somebody that
When
was a
when
was
the-
the
Answer the
last
question, Rich.
time Shakur
Not
fought
even
somebody
Floyd.
that was
Not even
somebody?
Floyd
Did it
did
with
that.
somebody.
Answer the question, Rich.
Yeah, number one in the division as a contender.
A flat-footed, slow, pillow-fisted Mexican. Next.
Pillow fisted. He had like I think he had like a 95%.
Man, that nigga ain't got no pops on his fucking punches.
Yo, he had like a 95% knockout ratio. What y'all talking about? Pillow
Hacker,
fisted?
you always want to talk to me about stats like you ain't got your own eyes.
He was never pillow fisted. Here we go again.
All y'all did was cry about Tank fighting flat-footed Mexicans, but want to Johnson bounce Shakur Stevenson when he beat a flat-footed Mexican. Now he's the best fighter at 135 pounds. Fuck out of here! I don't care about no super champion boxer. Hacker, stop it. That's just not important.
He couldn't go blow for blow with Tevin
You're
Farmer.
fighting contenders.
Tevin Farmer dropped that nigga, dog. He couldn't even go blow for blow with him, and he can't punch for shit.
So now Zepeda's some trash.
Tank can knock all them motherfuckers out. Tank over everybody.
Really good.
Tank
Davis over everybody.
Y'all need to use the bathroom
got Shakur.
or do something. Y'all got the 310. 310. Y'all got the 3.
What?
What are you talking about?
Shakur's gonna fight Tio, and hopefully Shakur gets that win. Then what y'all gonna say?
And nobody cares if Shakur beat Tio.
Get what win? Get what win?
I don't like Tio.
Get what win against who?
Tio Fumo.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you gonna get a win against? If sure tell ain't gonna be Tank. Tank gonna put his ass to sleep. I'm telling you this about Tank, and I'm gonna tell you this about Devin Haney.
Here's
Tank
the reality
about
life.
Devin Haney. He now is
Here is
punchy.
the reality
He's
of life.
scared to get hit. That's why he's not dedicating himself
David
to
Lynch.
fighting on the inside.
Here's the reality
Right.
of life.
Shakur
If Tank thought he
Stevenson,
could beat Shakur,
he's afraid to get hit.
That's
That's
the
why he
reality.
bounces all the way back. Shut up, Hacker. That's the reason why he fight the way he fights.
Just like he
So
thought
you need to cut that damn noise out.
Hold on. All y'all favorite fighters do is cherry pick fights, hide behind money and legacy, and act like they fighting these killers for these accolades when they really not. Nobody ever bring up how many of Shakur Stevenson's championships was from a vacant. It wasn't like he was beating champions for them belts. Nobody ever talk about that shit.
But
But y'all constantly quit. Y'all constantly quick to try to discredit Rowley and Ryan and all the other champions that's from the PBC.
They're
But
champions
y'all
now,
quick
they're
to Johnson
champions back
about
then.
everybody else that's a champion when they in there fighting these bullshit opponents for these belts. But just because they got the belt or because the fighter was quote unquote ranked is cool. But then when somebody else fight a ranked fighter or somebody with a belt, oh, that ain't a real championship. Oh, they paid to put them in the records. And all these hoops y'all be jumping through to try to discredit other fighters. We're not finna do that. We're gonna give everybody credit for the same accomplishments that they've accomplished. If not, I'm gonna keep pointing out the hypocrisy and fry y'all ass on this.
2 cents.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Tank Davis has been 135, never fought
I don't give a fuck.
top level champion.
I don't give a fuck.
Never.
You are out your
Over
mind.
5
Tank has
years.
defeated the most champions than
Name
Shakur
one top
and
level
Devin.
champion he beat. Okay.
Then Shakur and Devin.
Name one top. Hold on.
Name
Name
one top level
one. Name
champion
one
he beat at
top level
135
champion
in
that
6
Shakur
years.
Stevenson beat.
Pedraza.
Name one top level champion that Shakur Stevenson beat.
One top
Top
level
level.
Zepeda.
That nigga wasn't a champion.
What's his name?
Never been a champion.
Not
Never been a
Zepeda. What's his
champion.
name?
Zepeda never had a belt.
He hasn't fought a top level champion
He never fought a champion at 135. Stupid.
Because he's been trying to fight Tank.
No, nah. You was about to sit here and make up a champion he fought. Nigga never
He's
fought
been
one at
trying to fight
135.
Tank.
That nigga been dodging Tank. What the hell you talking about?
He's been dodging Tank.
He been dodging the fuck out of Tank.
Dodging Tank.
This nigga crazy.
Yeah, he
Tank
been
was about to fight
dodging
Jake Paul,
Tank.
bro.
He been going around cloud chasing. Shut the fuck up, Hacker. You don't know shit.
This is another way y'all favorite fighters be hiding. I'm saying it all. They ain't holding none of it back.
Yeah, let's go.
Shakur
Let's go. I'm
Stevenson been
here.
hiding. Shakur Stevenson been hiding behind a Tank fight this whole time. Tank ain't the reason you fighting bullshit competition.
He's not.
Tank ain't the reason why you fighting. Who has
Right.
Shakur Stevenson fought at 135 pounds?
He beat Zepeda.
Who the fuck is Zepeda?
And the number one every sanctioning body.
I don't
So what
give
we
a
talking
fuck about number one. He
Meanwhile,
wasn't number
Tank's
one. He wasn't number
trying to fight
one
Jake
until he
Paul.
was about to
He's
fight
fighting
Shakur
Lamont Rose for
Stevenson.
130.
You the one.
What
You
are we
said it's
talking
all
about?
about being
Who else
champions.
has he fought?
You said it's all
Who
about
else?
being champions, nigga. What happened?
Listen. If Tank, like I'll say 100 times to you guys, if Tank thought he could beat Shakur Stevenson, he would have fought Shakur Stevenson. Just like he fought.
Tank know he can beat
Ryan
Shakur
Garcia.
Stevenson.
Yeah, he felt
Shakur
he could beat
Stevenson
Ryan.
know what he need to do in order to fight
What he need
Tank.
to do if Tank is
Plain
Tank
and
don't want to fight
simple.
him?
He need
Be
to
more-
cross
be
the
more bully.
fucking
Let me
street.
ask you. Y'all always
He
want
need
to
to
say
cross
something
the
that aren't
street.
true.
And
Y'all
if
always
he
want to
was
say these
really
things. What does he have
wanted
to
to
do?
fight Tank, he would have went on and finished the negotiations that they started.
They
But
said
no.
they were going to
That
spend
nigga don't run his own career.
Hey, y'all always
And he get more money
Let's
for
stop
fighting
it.
bums.
Hold on, B-More.
Let's
Listen,
stop it.
listen.
Let's
Boxing
stop
Hacker.
these fake.
Boxing
Yeah.
Hacker. We're not talking about Tank and Shakur. Okay, Tank's scared. He don't want to fight Shakur. He ducking him.
Thank
He
you.
never gonna fight him. So
Yes.
who else can Shakur Stevenson fight at 135 pounds, bro?
Shakur's gonna
He
fight.
gonna-
Maybe he'll fight. Maybe he'll just take Abdullah's belt. Who knows?
Hey,
Well,
Who else
I
can
think
he fight?
he's
How he
got.
gonna hold on? How he gonna take Abdullah belt when he running out the division?
He's still gonna. No, he does. He's a one-off fight.
This
He's still
nigga ran from
135
top rank.
champion.
He ran from top rank
He
and
ran
ran
from
out of
top
division.
rank. You know why he ran from top rank? Because
Mason.
all the 135 smoke is at top rank. Why the
What's
hell
wrong?
would Shakur
Ain't nobody
Stevenson
gonna
leave?
be.
Why would
everybody-
Shakur Stevenson leave top rank the moment the 135 division get hot and they got all
Because
the
they
top
weren't.
35
The
fighters?
promotional company wasn't treating
Because
him well.
he's scared as fuck.
The
That's why.
remote. The promotional company
Mhm.
wasn't treating him
Because
well.
he's a
He went
goddamn
somewhere
duck.
better.
The same reason why
He could
Terrence
still
Crawford
fight
is
them
ducking the
across
whole
promotional
54
deals.
division because
Hey,
they
hold
don't
up.
want
Now
the
you're going
smoke.
too far.
They
Now you're
don't
going too
want the
far.
smoke.
Yeah,
Two
fuck
cents. Now you're going
Mason.
too far.
Fuck Mason and
Two
fuck
cents.
fuck what's his
Mason
name?
can't be no Shakur. Oh my
cents.
god.
Fuck Mason. I'd
Hold up.
rather fight Zepeda and fucking Padley.
Hold up. 2 cents.
Shakur Stevenson can't even shadow box
2
without
cents.
breaking his hand.
2 cents.
Okay. Y'all sing songs. She said y'all be singing songs
No,
until
hold on,
fight
Hacker.
happen. Then y'all
Hacker,
gotta
hold up.
switch up.
Hold up.
Like
2
always.
cents. If it happened today and you put even if you put $20 down, who the fuck is you putting $20 down at 54 outside of your Jerron Bootson is to beat Terrence Bud Crawford today?
Hey, I'm a bus y'all. Can I just get
Fundora.
some fries?
Who
Fundora.
will get fucking cooked? And you guys know it. You guys broke. Man, get out of
I
here.
don't know
boss.
shit. I don't know
Same
shit.
nigga that got dropped by
I need to
who?
see that.
He was
I
getting
don't
dropped
know
by. He
shit.
was getting dropped
Tell
with
me about
overhand
it.
rights. Hold
Charlo.
on. The same cat that's getting dropped with overhand rights is
Charlo.
going to somehow beat Terrence Crawford. That's
Fundora will cook Crawford, in my opinion.
Charlo.
Shakur
Drop
beats everybody at
overhand right.
135.
I got Charlo.
He beats
Did
every
somebody
single champion 135. Shakur.
did,
And
did
I
somebody
like
just say
Abdullah.
that? Did somebody just say that? I don't mean to interrupt, but did somebody just say that Norman can beat Bud?
No, they said Fundora.
No, for
Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm about to say, man, come on.
Nah.
This is
Nah. I ain't gonna do that to that boy.
I
Nah.
mean, Brian
He
Norman
can't
did
beat Fundora.
He did
He
get on the
can't
scene
beat Fundora.
Crawford and sparring. I hope you know that. You know that's how he got his name.
So what?
Brian Norman got his name from beating Crawford up in sparring. I hope y'all know
Beating
that.
Crawford up. Get the hell out of here.
I'm just saying. If you're not a casual, you would know that. But
I'm not a.
just
Oh,
throwing
trust
that.
me,
I'm
I'm
just
not a
throwing that
casual.
out
I'm
there.
not a
It ain't
casual
nothing.
game. I've heard about this.
If I
sparring.
did,
Not
even
beat
if I
that
did
ass.
say that, that ain't crazy. Norman already handled that nigga.
Get the fuck out
When
of
did
here.
we hear he beat him up in sparring? I heard it was
Hold
just
up.
good work.
Hey, shit happens. Sometimes it's doghouse.
Hey, look, Norman handled him right, but Bill Haney said he wouldn't even let Devin spar with Bud. Ain't that,
Yeah,
that makes sense?
Bud's the best.
There's a video out of Bill Haney saying he's gonna keep Dev away from Bud when it came to sparring. He said he'll fight anybody else in here, but I'm keeping him away from him. And he
If
pointed
that
to
was
Bud.
my son, and I saw what Tank did to my son.
No,
I
I'm
would
just
keep
saying.
him
I'm
away
just
from
saying.
Bud
Hold up,
too.
hold up. He just said he's
But-
gonna keep
but
him
never
away
beat
from
Tank.
Bud in
What are you
sparring.
talking about in
But you want
sparring?
me to believe that a nigga that he just beat up and Brian Norman gave Bud issues in sparring? Fuck out of here.
No, ain't no believe about it, my nigga. It's been out there. This is an old ass story, my nigga.
No,
Ain't nothing.
they
It's not
had good
something
work.
I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
niggas-
out there, my nigga. Go look it up.
I never heard that. I
Niggas
never
gotta go
heard
look
that.
up.
Like,
Ain't
Niggas
nothing-
got hate. Niggas
It's
got
nothing
hate in
arguing
their
about.
hearts, man.
He
That's
just
all.
That's all
I
I'm
done
saying.
seen.
sparring,
I
bro.
done
It's
seen.
just what happened. I'm just throwing
Niggas
it out.
got hate in their heart. Who
I'm just
told you it
throwing
happened?
it.
Who
Y'all
told you it happened?
brought up Norman, not me.
Who told you it happened? Can I get like 3 or 4 sweets?
Hold on,
Who
y'all.
told you that happened?
Ain't no
Who
who told
told
me
you?
that happened. The nigga who tell everything, Brian Norman Sr. was there.
Okay, so you believe him. You believe him now, right?
Ain't nobody who told who confirmed the nigga lying. Ain't nobody ever contested that. So
Yeah, but Brian Norman
Nigga,
said
what you
he left
mean?
Tank
Bernie the
weak.
boxer confirmed he lying. Bernie the boxer confirmed he lying. Nigga on Mill City.
so you believe him, but you believe Bernie though.
I
I'm
don't
supposed to
believe none of them
Bernie.
niggas. I don't believe none of them
I
niggas. I
can't
ain't
believe
you.
Brian Norman Sr., but I'm supposed to believe Bernie, his ace.
I don't believe none of them. It's all
Yes,
he
sir.
say,
Bernie the
she say
boxer,
shit. And
fucking
if you
hype
believe,
man,
Man,
yo.
it's all
the
he say
problem.
shit.
The
It's
He a
all he
hype
say,
man.
it's all he say, she say shit. And if you
All right
believe
then. So don't
otherwise,
be
then you
mad
a
at
dick
Hold on,
rider.
me.
That's
y'all.
all.
Hold on. We
If
gotta
if
let
you
Blue
spread the
Hustle Man
rumor,
get
you a
his 2
dick rider.
cents. Blue Hustle
Don't be
Man, what's
mad
your
at
2
who I
cents? What
believe.
you got for the show?
What I wanted to say on the point right now, we're talking about. Sparring is sparring. People, you have when you have boxers in the ring, they're working on stuff. They're working on stuff. That's what they're doing. So therefore, when you have somebody that's coming to help you out, Camp, you are working on certain things. That person's there to help you. That's all that is.
That's fine,
So
but he still
when
got his
when,
Man,
ass.
when
y'all right?
people
Y'all
yeah,
good?
but people are trying to create narratives that and basically make it look like, oh well, he got beat up in it and beat up in this sparring. That don't mean anything, man. Sparring is sparring. That
It's
don't, you
not
could
my
be the best
narrative.
sparrer in the world. You could be the best sparrer in the world, and then when you get under them bright lights, it don't matter no more.
Y'all putting this on me. This not my story.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you're
You out
running
here
like the
saying that
wind
it's
with it.
this
factual. You
You're
man
the
don't
acting
one
know
like
that
I
what
hold
you
just
on,
made
hold
said.
this
on,
shit.
y'all, hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on,
Let me say
hold
this.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I had to take a phone call. What I miss?
No, this
Oh no,
Nigga
nigga.
I just
try,
want to.
look,
I'm gonna
look,
reply to this.
I told them the story about Norman beating up Crawford and sparring, and they trying to act like I just made this shit up, like it's my story.
No,
Yeah,
Y'all better.
nobody's making. No, no,
people was
no,
saying that
no. What?
shit that Norman knocked out Terrence Crawford and sparring. Who
No,
believed
Yeah,
that?
no,
that's not
They
true.
said, look, what was it? What they said with Norman had him out on his feet. That's what they said
Smell good.
specifically.
Fuck
They
no.
said
How?
he had Crawford out on his
No,
fucking feet.
How?
that's not true, bro.
I never
It's
heard
not
that at
true.
all.
It's
It's
heat.
Yeah,
true. Like
exactly.
stop
No,
telling
it's
me I'm
not.
lying. It ain't my
Where'd you
fucking
get your
story.
All right,
information
Go
post
look
the
from?
it up.
Where'd you
link.
get your
Post the
Where'd
link
you
then.
get
It
Who'd you
ain't
get
my
your
story. What
information
you
from?
lying about?
Who'd
Post
you
It
the
ain't
get
my
link.
your
Let's
information
get the
This
from?
link.
What was
regurgitated
your
story.
source?
Hold on, let
Who's
me
your
say
Yeah,
this.
I'm
source?
Let me
trying.
hold
I'm
on.
trying
Let
to
me
walk
say
Pull
this.
through.
it up.
Let me say this,
You niggas
right? On
sound drunk.
behalf of what Blue Casual, I mean Angry Casual saying. I too heard people saying that Norman knocked out Crawford in sparring. Now, me personally thought that was bullshit because I have been watching Brian Norman. And I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way you even got to Terrence Crawford to even knock him out. First of all, I don't give a damn if y'all sparring or fighting on the street. But that's just my 2 cents. So I did hear that rumor that Brian Norman beat Boots up in sparring. He was beating up Crawford in sparring and all these other crazy sparring stories that people tried to make up. See, let me tell y'all what happened. They tried to make Norman be more than what he is so that when Devin beat him, they could be like, oh, he's the best in the division now. And that's why I came out before the fight saying what I was saying, because we not finna do the you get one fight and then you get all these praise and these accolades because you beat one fighter. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You got to go through the division and you got to mix it up. The same expectation.
Crazy.
Y'all want to hold every other fighter to who crazy? I'm crazy, Rich.
No, no, no. I'm talking to these pacifist.
Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man.
But to say he's the number one
I
champion. He
was
should
No,
gonna.
should
she
know.
didn't say
Well,
boxing
this
hacker.
is
She did not say boxing
damn.
hacker.
Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man.
Okay. So what I was gonna say is the gentleman keeps saying like they're
I'm
basically
leaving
saying
right now. I don't know what they
and
doing, man.
the gentleman keeps saying basically like he's just a messenger, don't kill the messenger, right? But it's how you're delivering the message. You're coming out saying it's a fact. So that's what I'm saying
I
to
didn't
you is
say it's a
this.
fact.
You're saying, okay, listen, brother, listen. I'm not trying to talk with emotion. I'm just trying to basically get my piece out. You can say whatever you want to say afterwards, you know. All I'm saying is this: if it's just you can't believe everything you hear. You already know this, so it's just like when you come over here and you're saying, "Well, that's why I asked you where'd you get your source from?" And I could have swore you said Brian Norman Sr. said that earlier, and that's not true because they all said Brian Sr. and Jr. said they got good work in. They already said because Junior was asked, well, we heard that you beat up Bud. He was like, no, that's not true. It was just good work. Not what was done. That's not what it was. It was just good work. So what I'm asking you is, who did you get your information from? What is your source? Where maybe you can go back to your source or whoever you heard it from, or I don't know where it came from, but you can tell them like, look, bro, that's false because Junior even said it out of his own mouth. It was good work. Senior said it out of his good mouth, on his own mouth. It was good work. So that's what I'm saying. Where did you get your source from? That's what I just wanted to know. If you don't mind
Yeah.
elaborating on it.
And the only person Brian Norman said they beat up his
This
sparring was
nigga
Tank
hacker, bro.
Davis.
He's not talking to you.
The only person I'm just saying that's the only person that Brian Norman.
Hacker.
Yeah, he's not talking to you. You didn't
Okay,
make the statement.
I'm
let's
making a
read this,
comment.
right?
Relax, man. But
Let's take this conversation to another level, right?
It's
Let's read what Shakur Stevenson had to say, which y'all heard Devin Haney saying the same thing when he had the little face-to-face with Brian Norman, which I don't understand why either one of them is saying this, Devin or Shakur, because they're exposing themselves. But let's take it out. He says Top Rank is great at building fighters, but fans get that very confused, where they watch prospects fight guys way below their level and compare them with champions. But fans don't realize why Top Rank would never make the fights with them champions. It's because they understand boxing and the business. So with this information that y'all favorite fighter that y'all like, the Johnson Bounce said, What do y'all think happened with Brian Norman?
Yeah, he was matchmade. Yeah, but here's the thing: he's still a champ. He was still a top champion. He
was not top champion.
He was ranked number 1. Why was he not?
He was not top champion.
He was ranked number 1 champion in the division.
He was not top champion.
Because I'm not even gonna talk about it to you. He was still ranked number 1 champion.
No, he's not.
And the person he took the title from, the person who took the title
Whenever
from,
you ready for this
he was
source, I
underdog
got
in
it
that
for you.
fight. So
And I'm like this, Shakur should know because him and whatchamacallit benefited from top rank matchmaking. As well as Bud Crawford. All of them benefited from top rank
Hey, y'all, can y'all give like a minute? Can y'all give a minute break so this gentleman can release his source, please? Thank you.
Yeah, where's your source at?
Brian Norman got the best of Gervonta Tank Davis, but in this case, it's being stated that Brian Norman absolutely rocked Terrence Bud Crawford, blasted him, and had him out on his feet momentarily for a split second, right? And actually did it twice in the sparring session, right? But Terrence Crawford,
Okay, is that enough?
No, play the whole thing.
No, that's not. That's Blue
not
Blood
enough. Play the whole
Sports.
thing.
That's not enough.
See, you asked me for my source. Now you're gonna fucking. You asked me for a source that says the story that I told you, word for word. That's exactly what the fuck he just said. Out on his feet. I'm saying, so don't. You asked me for a source. Now you finna fucking. Now you finna try to shoot down my source and say the source ain't.
Hold on. We just want to hear the whole thing.
Look, I'm running it back. I'm running it back, man.
No, just play the whole thing.
Gervonta Tank Davis, but in this case, it's being stated that Brian Norman absolutely rocked Terrence Bud Crawford, blasted him, and had him out on his feet momentarily for a split second, right? And actually did it twice in the sparring session, right?
Play it out. Why are you stopping
the whole thing? Why
you stopping it, bro?
How long y'all want me to play it? Y'all want me to play a 12-minute video?
No,
because you know that Blue Blood. You know that Blue Blood is going to give you his opinion after reading it.
Man. You niggas mad now. Now you trying to find something else.
No. Let me say something to him. Hold on, let me say this. Blue Blood always comes out like that and then gives an explanation on how he feels about it, if he agrees with it or not. That's what Blue Blood does. And you didn't let it play out. And you didn't let it play out.
And before I let y'all take over, because I wasn't done. He said I said this was a fact. I didn't say it was a fact. Let me clear that. No, let me clear that up. Because I waited all this time. I waited all this time to respond. Y'all wasn't even supposed to be talking over me in the first place. But I'll let y'all go. So he said, I said this a fact. No, I didn't say it's a fact. I said I believe it happened. That's different from saying it's a fact. My nigga, so don't get it twisted. I told you I heard the story and I believe it. Let's leave it at that. And the story is here. I just confirmed the story's out there. It's other uses. It's more than one YouTuber that put this story out. All I'm telling you is I heard a story. I ain't never said it was a fact or none of that. So I don't even know what y'all arguing about.
Bro, play the rest of the thing.
No, I'm not playing a 12-minute video on this girl's stream. No, you don't I'm not playing a 12-minute video on this girl's stream.
He's gonna tell you. Basically break it down.
Listen, this is a space based on our opinions. If y'all want to talk about sources, that's cool.
Yeah.
We're not doing the whole sources with the vet. We're not doing that. All this shit is bullshit. We
That's
all
enough.
don't know.
I did enough.
We ain't doing all of that. So I'm just saying, y'all ain't talking about this Top Rank and how they matchmake and make fighters look a certain way. That's the point that I wanted to bring up. Could it be possible that Brian Norman, after he got that belt, he started being match made to look a certain way so they can get him in a big fight and just feed him to somebody? Is that a possibility?
I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. No. Yeah, yes, it is. But I mean, in my personal opinion, a lot of fighters are moving. It doesn't matter if it's Top Rank, Matchroom, PVC. All these promoters, all these promoters do this. So I mean, that's just part of the game, no matter.
Did you think that Brian Norman was the best 47-pounder?
At the time, yes. At the time, it is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Boots went up, and I felt like Brian Norman could beat everybody else when it comes to the champions. I think a lot of people felt like that. That's why he is the number one welterweight at the time, but now he's not. Now it's Devin Haney.
So do you
Devin Haney has taken that place.
Do you think he can still beat the other welterweights?
Yeah, I still do. Yes, I believe he can beat Barrios. Yeah, I do. I do.
You do?
I
Why
do.
do you think he could beat Barrios?
I just think that every dog has his day. And you know, when you go in there with the mindset that you like, Norman went in there with the mindset that he can't be hurt, and that was wrong right there. Any man can be hurt in the ring. Anybody can. I mean, look, we had the situation with what's the name when he got knocked out by that dude that had so many low fights. What's the name? The I can't think of his name. He got knocked out in the fourth round. It was a super surprise. Can't think of the Mexican dude's name when he got beat by the dude. But anyways, so he got knocked out. But it's anybody can lose in a fight. That's what I'm saying. When Brian Norman went in there with that mentality, I can't be hurt and I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. Yeah, that can work. But you can't just assume that you can't be hurt.
So you
see
think
what I'm
that's
saying?
why he lost because he felt like he couldn't be hurt? You didn't think it
Yeah,
was
he took
because
he was overconfident. He
hold on,
went in there and
you
thought
didn't think it was because he didn't have the skill, he didn't have no defense, he didn't have the footwork, he didn't have no jab. You think that's you don't think those are
No. I can't say that because I wasn't feeling like that at first. No, I wasn't feeling like so. I'm gonna keep you know, I'm gonna stay in my lane and stand on my stool on my square and say basically no, I didn't feel like that. What I felt like when I seen in the fight, he walked in there, he won the first round. The second round, he threw a hook. Devin Haney, they trained on it. Devin Haney said that. We worked on that. So he saw the opportunity, he took it. And he threw when he threw. He beat him to the punch and caught him. Brian Norman thought he was gonna walk through him. Like you said, I can't be hurt. He felt they had it in their head, just like when it came down to Ryan Garcia fight. Devin and them thought they went in there with the game plan, they're gonna really knock this man out. So no matter what, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you'll gain sometimes the way that you can position yourself you can put yourself in a position to where you could assume something, but you can go in there and make an ass of yourself, and the next thing you know, you're having a situation like that happen
So
to
let
you.
me ask you a question. What is it that Norman should have what is it that you see that Norman should have done differently to kind of maybe be
He should have just gave a little bit more respect than assuming that he can't be hurt. And he found out the hard way he can be hurt by somebody that everybody was saying is pillow fisted.
Well, he should have
That's
did
why
with punch in the clinch. That's what he should have did.
Yeah, he could have most definitely look. He could have punched in the clinch. He could have easily when Devin was hitting him behind the head, you do the same shit right back. You are the champion. You do what you need to do. He didn't start doing that stuff until the 11 and 12 rounds fighting back in the clinch. He was so taken away and out of awe and shock for a little bit that where finally in the latter end of the rounds he started winning those the later end of the rounds. He wasn't losing those rounds. That's why it was closer. That's why it was close the way it was. Because if he wouldn't have got that knockdown, he still could have won the fight.
Yeah, he should have also been on the back foot more, try to force Haney to come in.
Yeah,
He also should have went to the body.
Exactly. He should have been going to the body more, which he wasn't doing. He went in there and assumed that he couldn't be hurt. And that's sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said if they fight again, he's got to work on certain things. He's got to work on. He's got to work on.
He got to work
he can't go in
on
there assuming.
everything. Bro. He has to
Gotta work on that shitty booty ass stance.
Look, y'all look at this. Look at this. Y'all telling me he gonna beat Boots?
With that shitty booty stance he got, man. He like his shit is.
I told y'all his stance was too wide. Y'all laughed at him.
Hey,
Blue.
Blue.
His stance was trash. Y'all laughed.
Listen.
Yeah.
Don't say there was shitty booty.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Rich?
Do you think that he was prepared for this fight? Do you think this was over his head?
No, I don't think he was. I just think that he went in there overconfident and assumed he assumed that he couldn't be hurt, man. Like you can do that in boxing. So that's the only thing I could say.
Look, hold on, y'all watch
think
this man shadow box. He throwing the same combo over and over.
I think the
she said stop. She said you hate.
That shit look terrible, bro.
Yeah.
Wilder look better than that shadow boxing.
Hey, she says, bro,
No, don't even do that. No.
She got salt on her fingers and stuff on the open wound right now. She's like, yeah.
Because I told no Blue, because I said all this shit before the fight, so I can talk my shit. I said everything I'm saying now before the fight.
Hey, look,
This
she rubbing
moment
it in, boy.
was too big for him. I really believe
Talk
this
your
moment
shit,
was
too,
too
Cent.
big
Talk
for
your
him.
shit.
It was way too big for him. He was over his head. He wasn't prepared. And he had, see, this would have been the fight that when I was talking about improvement, this should have been the fight that that he showed how good he really could be. And what we saw is how bad he really is.
And Norman Senior is a trash ass trainer.
All right.
Oh,
He's
man.
a trash ass trainer.
You heard what he said when
Hey,
you heard what he
Toussaint.
said when Norman came back to the corner after he got dropped. He was
said,
like,
"Beat
God
his
damn.
ass.
He was like, God
Beat his
damn, boy.
ass."
He was like, God damn, boy, what the
He
fuck?
said, that nigga said, that nigga didn't get no advice. That nigga got dropped after the second round. That nigga, as soon as that nigga came to the corner, that nigga said, beat his ass. Nigga, what? Hey,
You
Yeah,
ain't
no, he
even,
said, God damn, boy,
ain't,
look at
you
your
ain't
face.
even fix your
But
son.
wait. But
Hold
Brian
on,
Norman's
listen,
not.
listen.
Hold up,
Look
guys.
at this,
Brian Norman's
y'all.
not as bad
No,
as you were
you
trying to
hold
make
up.
him
hold
out
up,
to
You
be.
hold
hold
up.
up.
Let Toussaint
You
talk.
hold
Hold
up.
up.
This man, look. This man didn't even fix his son's thing. Look how he hopping like that. How the fuck is you hopping around like that? How you gonna get leverage and get your punches off? This nigga hopping
Hey,
around like a bunny rabbit in the ring.
hey, Toussaint, you know what's crazy?
He's
You
not
know
as
what's
bad
crazy
as
about
they
this
make him
shit,
out
though,
to be.
Toussaint?
Brian Norman's
And,
actually a
and,
good
That look
fighter. I don't know.
and,
trash.
He,
and hey, Toussaint, you know what's crazy about all this shit? And I got to give you your props because you said all of this shit. And for me, I'm hard on myself because I was lazy about this. I didn't do enough analysis of the tape on Brian Norman Jr. to really look at his weaknesses. You know, I was lazy with just my pick. But I would say this: what's crazy about this is Brian Norman was running around on all them shows. And I just seen a clip this morning. Somebody put it together with Brian Norman Sr.'s interviews, and he was saying he know his son is flat-footed, like he knew it, and they didn't work on it. That shit's
Trash.
crazy.
they
The
did work
thing
on it.
is here's the thing though. The thing is, well, for me, if I could sum this shit up in one word, is levels. Devin
Yeah.
Haney is a great fighter. And one thing I did the week before, I went back and watched him fight Loma. The one thing that Devin did against Loma is that he neutralized Loma's superpower, which was his footwork. Loma couldn't get the angle on him that he got with everybody else. He usually gets that angle and gets to pivot and gets behind you and gets to the side. Devin wouldn't allow him to do that. Devin would pivot with him. He would not allow him to get the angle. And so I didn't give credit enough for Devin for his footwork. But for me, my thing was this. The last Devin we seen Devin abandon his strategy and get whooped by Chief Ryan and then run against Ramirez. So it was like I didn't know what the fuck we was gonna come into with Devin Haney, and then I wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to eat one of Norman's punches, but I didn't even get a chance to do that because he broke the boy's nose and blasted him in the second round. But the thing is they knew the flaws, and like you said, Toussaint, you seen all the flaws, you showed all the flaws, and that shit got exposed.
No,
Brian
but wait,
Norman, and I
you guys are acting like Brian Norman's a horrible fighter.
no,
Not your
hey,
turn.
boxing hacker.
Blaze,
Hey, hey,
let me
boxing.
ask you a
Hold up,
question, Blaze.
hold up, real quick. Hold up, boxing hacker. Shut the fuck up. I never said anything about Brian Norman Jr. being a terrible fighter. Stop putting words in my mouth, bro. You do that shit to everybody, bro. And I'm just telling you about his flaws. I'm giving constructive feedback because I like all the fighters. I ain't no fucking fanboy. You don't see me over here hating on none of these fighters. I pick fighters and then I say, may the best man win, and I give people props when they win. And it's just like with Devin Haney. I got Devin Haney at the best at 147, just like I got Boots at the best at 154. He ain't even fought for a title yet. People are right. They had a right to have their opinions when they see what they see.
Let me ask you a question, Blaze, because I don't give neither one of them the best at nothing. They gotta fight people.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
But do you think that Brian Norman could be competitive with Jerome Boots Ennis?
No, I didn't think. But listen, though, the whole thing with me is I didn't think he would beat Boots Ennis before this shit. I didn't think he had a chance. I wanted to see the fight because they were the best at 147. Boots was the best, and then Brian Norman looked like he was the second best when you looked at the field. So I've never once thought that nigga could beat Boots. Boots is nice, and I can't wait for Boots to really fucking fight for somebody. So we can stop getting all this criticism about the nigga not fighting nobody because he ain't
He fighting people. They just don't want to give him no credit.
No, I think Brian Norman has a good chance against Boots. I don't know.
Man,
Hey,
he is not fighting nobody.
Boxing hacker, you can honestly look at Brian Norman. Hold on.
Let's look at Boots shadow box.
No. Let's rewind it. Let's look at Brian. We don't need to see Boots shadow box. We don't need
that's what we're studying, right?
Look, Hacker gonna say that.
He's on a 1-2 hook the whole time. 1-2 hook. 1-2
Yeah,
hook.
but he ain't. But 2 cents. Even
That's
though
what he was
so
trying to
look,
do.
2 cents. You know, listen, we know like this. We have to be realistic. He's not going to sit there and do all his masterminded combinations that he would do in the gym. You know what I'm saying? He's in Saudi Arabia. doing an open workout. I mean, that's what they're gonna do. They ain't gonna give you all that and let you see the combinations. They're gonna do the bare minimum. That I will
But that's
say.
all that nigga got though,
he
because that
can't,
nigga's stance
bro.
is too wide.
He
His stance
can't
is too wide.
even shadow. Look at Devin Haney. Look how educated his feet are. He not
Look at his
hopping
stance.
around. He not
Listen
throwing the
to
same
Boots'
combos
shadow
over and
boxing.
over. He's not.
But what I'm
doing
telling
any
you
of
is
that.
he had that same stance in that fight, and you can't when you're wide like that, you can't move forward and out without jumping in. Stance is too wide, and he's flat-footed, and he don't move his head off the center line. Them is his flaws, and it's crazy because Singer fucking knew that. And shout out to Bill Haney, because Bill Haney, when they after they did the weigh-in, you said that nigga stopped talking all the shenanigans and all that. That nigga was straight business, and he told him he gave that nigga some constructive feedback in the post conference. He said, "Man, you niggas trained for this fight in the garage. Them niggas had jab. Them niggas had."
Oh
Them niggas had
man, come
all
on,
types of trainers.
bro.
No, listen, listen, bro. The nigga trained in that fucking repair shop that they got. My nigga, real talk. They didn't bring
No, they didn't.
nobody
They
in.
have
I
their
don't know if
gym,
they
bro.
invested in any
Stop
type
it.
of training and coaching, bro, and drilling, bro. He had way more professional Hall of Fame people in his corner training Devin to show up for this fight in comparison to Brian Norman. Because if he had somebody there, somebody would have pointed that wide ass stance out. Somebody would have pointed that he ain't moving his head off the center line. Somebody
And
would have showed him
corrected
like,
his
hey man,
balance.
this and corrected exactly. Somebody would have showed him like this shit's not gonna work against Devin. You see what I'm
His
saying?
dad wasn't a good
But most
fighter
people
when he
aren't
was
as
a
technically
boxer.
sound
So
as
But
Devin
that's
y'all
what I'm
Haney.
saying.
y'all
But that's the
telling me I'm
thing
a
about
better trainer than Brian Norman Sr.?
but that's
Yeah,
the thing. No, look,
No,
I
the
am.
thing is this is the thing. Like people knock Bill when they say Bill ain't a good trainer, but if you look at Bill got the fuck out the way. You look in his corner, he got other people that know more than he know to get there. When you're at this higher level, you got to start investing in you feel me, in you going to the next level, and that's bringing people in that know more than you do. That's one thing about Bill. Them niggas is smart, and they got all that money, and they gonna reinvest into that nigga getting better. Them niggas was not, them niggas didn't have nobody in their corner. Them niggas was talking all that shit. Them niggas was talking all that hype. And it's one thing to talk that
Nah,
shit like Floyd, but it's another thing for you to have a whole team behind you, keeping you on point. And that
no,
nigga,
no,
and like
no,
I said,
no.
the biggest
That's
thing
not
that I
true.
got from Norman Sr. is that nigga knew that nigga don't move his head. And they didn't work in that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
I
crazy.
see how you
It's
see it that
called
way,
it's
but
called
that's not true,
stealing
bro.
your
That
stuff for a
nigga just
payday.
trash. That nigga just trash. Like I said, he already sparred Tank and Crawford. You telling me he wasn't getting good work? You're
Listen,
not about
hold
to
up.
sit here and tell me that he's been fighting Tank and Crawford. That's the best of the best work you can get.
Hold
That
up. You
nigga
trying to
just
say the
trash,
niggas,
bro.
you saying the
I'm
niggas
saying I
trash?
see, but
No.
I see how
Hey,
you see it that way.
hey,
I ain't saying that
have
you
you
wrong.
boxed? Have you boxed,
I'm just
homie?
saying
Do
that
you
nigga
box
just trash,
though?
fam.
No, listen to me, bro. Do you box?
No, if Crawford
Do
and
you
Tank can't get
listen?
you ready for
Hey,
Haney, then you just
listen,
trash, my
check this.
nigga.
You're tripping, bro.
Man, he
Sparring
didn't
ain't.
train with
Listen,
Tank
bro. This
for
is
this
what I'm saying.
fight.
Hold up. Listen, bro. Respectfully, because this ain't even. This ain't no free smoke. I'm gonna give you some game, young brother. Check this out, homie. Hey, sparring is one thing. Them are one-offs. We're talking about when you box and train. Brian Norman Jr. elevated and got himself to become champion. He is not trash
Though
at
I'm
all.
only contesting the part where you said he hasn't got anybody to work with him on this side to work with him like Haney does.
What I'm telling
Because
you is
Haney,
he.
listen, bro. I know you saying Haney got Floyd, he got Zab, he got all these people, but I'm saying if you still got access to high level sparring partners, that's something too, though.
No, that's not enough, bro. Check this out. You
If you
sparring
saying that's not
somebody,
enough, that's a different argument.
sparring
I ain't
ain't
saying. I'm just
coaching, my
saying you
nigga.
saying
Hey,
he like
listen.
absolutely.
Listen,
Go
bro.
ahead, go
Sparring's
ahead.
not being coached, bro, not being trained. That's what I'm saying. If you ever been in the gym, bro, when I be in the gym, first thing
I'm
they
not
gonna
even
tell me right
arguing
now,
with you,
where they
fam.
be on me, is just the basic fundamentals, and they keep making you adjust my jab or adjust my footwork or adjust my stance. That you don't learn that in sparring. You take that shit into sparring. When that
Well,
nigga ain't getting trained and then he go in there and that nigga's tough and that nigga's a dog. That's one thing about Brian
but
Norman Jr. That nigga
But you
is a
don't
dog.
understand. But you don't understand that why they wouldn't change anything if they went in the ring and fucking put out Tank and Crawford.
They
You see what I'm
didn't
saying?
know. This
You
is
see
what
what
I'm
I'm
telling
saying?
you.
Oh
That's what
man,
I'm trying to point
Listen,
stop
out.
no. But
mentioning
check
They
this
Tank
thought
out.
they
and
was
Crawford.
doing. I'm saying they put it. They
No.
put the nigga in there with Tank and Crawford. He fucking made easy work of him in sparring. That's
That's
why
what
they
Yo,
you
probably
are
got.
you
believe.
I'm
crazy?
just
Hold
saying
up,
Who
they
do
hold
we
probably
up, hold
got.
up,
know?
hold
They
up.
probably
OG,
got
hold
big
up, OG,
headed
OG,
and
OG.
didn't
He's
change
talking
that.
to
One
me.
I'm
Let
mic,
me
one
respond
mic,
real
explaining,
quick.
one mic. Hold
bro.
on,
Let me
I'm not
respond real
even
quick. Let
disagreeing
me
with you.
respond
I'm
real
just
quick.
fucking explaining
No
how they might
uppercut,
have
bro.
looked
That
at
shit
No,
things,
hold
my
up.
never
nigga.
Listen,
happened,
no,
bro.
but you don't even make sense. Hold up real quick. He's
That do
talking to
make
me.
sense.
Hey,
If I'm
no,
fucking up
No,
Crawford and Tank, I ain't changing shit. That's what I'm trying
but
to tell tell you. I'm not
you
changing
heard,
shit.
but
Hold
listen,
on,
didn't you just say that's what you believe and you didn't know that? You don't know that?
Blaze P for P.
You
Let me
believe that.
qualify. Let me qualify this real
The
quick.
fuck is you
Because
talking
what
about?
he's
You believe some
because
shit and you
They
think it's
believe
true
it too,
now.
can y'all hear
nigga.
me? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hello? Blaze, let me qualify what he's saying because the rumors were that Brian Norman was beating up Tank and knocking out Crawford and sparring. That's why he's saying that. So he's saying since those were the rumors and he's doing all these to these elite fighters, why would they feel like they need to change anything?
And that's the whole point. This shit shows that shit's capped. Just because you believe, you can't say, "Oh, this is what I believe, y'all," and y'all ran into an argument. You show a half a tape, then now you're using it as fact. That just what this proves is that shit didn't happen. That nigga didn't beat Tank. That nigga didn't beat no fucking Terrence fighting like that. You crazy as hell if you believe
He
that.
not beating
That
Boots.
prove that it didn't
Let me
happen.
say
Just
this.
prove he
You
got
crazy as
lucky.
hell if you believe that.
Prove he got
Hold
lucky.
on, let me
Yeah,
say this.
believe it.
Boxing Hacker, do you see Jerron Boots in his feet? Don't his feet look educated? Is he hopping around like a rabbit? Is his stance too wide? Is he throwing the same 1-2 hook over and over?
No, he looks okay.
He looks way
good.
better than Brian Norman, don't he?
Yeah.
He got outclassed, man. He got an opportunity to get better. But the shit, like I told you, Brian Norman Sr. said it himself. He said the very flaws, and they did not fix that shit. That's so
So
unfortunate.
it's safe to say it was a money grab?
No, it wasn't no money
They
grab. Them
cashed
guys
out,
really
yeah.
thought I don't think it was a money grab. I think
Let's
they
not do
really
that.
thought, listen, bro, a lot of people
It
thought
wasn't a money
Haney
grab.
could be beat. A
I
lot
don't
of
know
people
why.
thought Haney was weak. A lot of people thought Haney is weak. A lot of people still think Haney
I mean,
is
that
weak.
could have been a possibility, though. He could have went in there and called Haney, and he wasn't ready to be back in the ring, and he had the PTSD. We can't act like that's not a possibility. It was
Hey,
a possibility.
listen,
If y'all
Brian
say he
Norman
can't straight up for
Jr.
Most
140,
people
it's
are choosing
definitely a
Haynes to
cherry
lose,
pick.
though.
Brian
So
Norman Jr. destroyed his last 3 opponents. He really believed he could beat Devin. Like real talk. Like real,
I
he
don't know
became
why.
champion. When
And
they
that
thought
and that
when they
just
said,
gives credence to what I was saying about his daddy being a trash ass fucking trainer.
and
no,
I
let's not do
agree.
that. Let's not do
Because
I
that.
agree.
you're about
Listen,
to go fight. You're about to go fight somebody that's known for their jab, and you don't work on getting your head off the line.
exactly. That's just
No,
crazy.
wait, guys, wait. I think we overboard things a little bit.
No, we not
No,
over.
No, we're not.
it's
Wait,
Trash
not.
ass
Dude,
fucking
Some
trainer.
Did
things
you
they
see the
have a
white
way
boy
of
yo,
video?
you
naming
gotta
See
and
the
that's
white
think.
boy
what it
was
is.
saying?
I
Let's
wouldn't
not
say that
show
he's a
the
trash
guy
Gotta
trainer.
think.
trainer.
Let's
Let me
not-
know when I can go.
The fact that
Yeah,
yeah,
this thing lose. Let me
hold on.
hack
I
trainer.
gotta get too rich in here. But let me say this, right? Why I say his dad is a trash ass fucking trainer. Because first of all, you've been letting Brian Norman fight this whole time with his stance and his feet like that. You've been letting him fight this whole time, and you don't even work on fundamentals. How your stance is fundamental. That is one of the first things you learn
Exactly.
in boxing.
But you
You
can't teach
learn
something
how
that
to use your feet, and you learn the stance. That's all fundamentals.
And
But
Getting your
Norman's not
head,
winning.
that
hold on,
shit's
hold on, hold
fault
on, hold
too.
on. Getting your head off the line is fundamental. Now I do get it. Boxers, they don't keep their head off the line. They want to rush in. But you're about to go into a fight. You ain't no amateur. You got time to prepare. You got time to do film study. You got time to look and work on these type of things. You sitting your ass on the internet all day talking about boots when you should have been working with your son, getting his head off the line and working on his stance and his footwork.
And they fucking knew it though, 2 Cent. And he was talking about it in them interviews. That's why it boggles my mind. It's like, hey, because you know how he talk. He was like, yeah, I know my son don't move his head off the center line. And we working on it. No, the fuck you wasn't. But
Two
but the
cents.
center, but look, in order to move your head, you gotta have feet work. His back foot be planted. That's his problem. You
But
can't
y'all
fight
leaving
like
out
that.
a big thing. Y'all leaving out a big thing. If you getting trained by Zab Judah, Floyd Mayweather Sr., compared to fucking Brian Norman Sr., go look at his career compared to the niggas I just named. That's the difference, bro. It don't
Exactly.
matter
That's what
what
we
he
talking
did
about.
coming into. It ain't about what he didn't work on. That nigga he's just not good, man. What the fuck?
But
He's not
this is
good.
what I'm no. You don't become
Still could have been
champion,
better,
bro,
angry
not being
casual.
good, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
No,
that
Bro, ain't
casual
no bro.
talk,
I'm trying to
Hold
tell
on,
y'all,
hold on,
ain't
hold on.
nothing. He could have worked on this shit
Let me
for
say this,
1,000
Blaze.
hours and still
Let
got
me
his
say
ass
this,
whooped. That's
Blaze.
what I'm
Let me
trying to
say
tell
this,
you.
Blaze.
He's
Let me
not
say this,
good.
Blaze. And then I'm gonna let Too Rich go. But this is a common misconception I think people have in the boxing world. You don't have to be good to become a champion, y'all. Just because you become a champion
2
doesn't
Cent.
mean that you're good. Let me say this because Blaze, you've even said this before too. There are champions and there are belt holders.
No, I
There
never
are
said that. I
people
don't
that
talk
are
like that. I've never said
okay.
that. I never said that
Well,
because I'm gonna give
I'm
you because
saying
I got a rebuttal to
well, let
what
me
you're
finish.
saying.
Let me finish and let me let Too Rich go. because you got people that are champions and you got people that are belt holders. That means you got some people that, hey, it just wasn't the other nigga night. It just wasn't his night, and he was able to win. But he's not gonna be able to keep this belt because as soon as he step up to the next person, the mandatory or the next person that's up for that belt in the division, they're gonna lose, just like Brian Norman did. And I also believe it don't matter which one of them other champions Brian Norman would have fought, he would have lost. Secondly, the fact that the man fundamentals is trash, and you watching the fight, like he has the power, but I don't think his power was enough to because sometimes I believe that an attribute can overcome the skills that you're lacking, like a Deontay Wilder, like a Ryan Garcia. Though their attributes, because they're exceptional attributes, overcome the skills that they're lacking. There was nothing exceptional about Brian Norman. There was nothing exceptional. He had a little pop. Okay, cool. But he needs to be able to deliver that pop. And he doesn't have the footwork. He doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have the foot positioning. He doesn't have the ring IQ in order to be able to do any of that against a fighter like a Devin Haney or any other fighters in the division for that matter. The Karens, the Ryans, the Rollies. He doesn't have that. He just doesn't. Too Rich, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
All right. I've been listening. I'm gonna say this: Brian Norman Sr. Only thing they did wrong was underestimate Devin. They believe like the fans believe. See, every talking point was a fan talking point, a casual talk. Devin ain't got no power, and we're gonna do it. That's for the fans. That's for the fans, for y'all to debate. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, Norman got in the ring with another level. And that's what y'all not talking about. You got to talk about what Devin did. That jab was coming way faster than Norman was expecting it to come. That's Devin. That's not Norman. That's Devin. That jab was coming. Devin's timing was exceptional. You see what I mean? Now Norman don't have to hang his head. He was in there with an elite fighter, and he lost, and he realized. But toward the end of the fight, he was landing some shots toward the end of that fight. So he shouldn't have nothing to hang his head down. He got in there with an elite fighter like Canelo did Floyd. He got in there with an elite fighter. Nobody killed. No, I'm not. All I'm saying, nobody killed Canelo for getting washed by Floyd. Washed by Floyd, and he came back to have a pretty good career because he had power. Brian Norman, I don't give a fuck what y'all say about, but he got bricks in his hand. And if he land on somebody else, they're going to sleep. They're going to sleep. So what I'm saying, we know technically he's not the best fighter, but his attribute is power. Power punches lean toward power. And 2 Cent, you know that I done said this on every pun I've been on. The boxer and the puncher. The puncher will never beat the boxer. That is something y'all got to realize. Y'all see it over and over again, and y'all think the opposite way every time.
Hey, I wanted the puncher to beat boxers.
I've seen plenty of punchers beat boxers.
Let me land my plane. I'm finna land it. And now this is the problem I got with 2 Cent with what you said. You asked the question. So do you really think Norman Boots were ducking Norman? Norman didn't want to fight. For Norman to go in there with an elite fighter and didn't get washed, he lost the fight. He didn't get washed. And to watch Boots go in there and fight a sous chef and act like that gives him some type of credibility, you wrong, because what Boots' flaws is what y'all saw in Brian Norman. Boots' flaws, he pulled straight back with his head in the air. He's going to be closer to Norman. If Norman lands the bomb, he lands the bomb. He couldn't get close enough to Devin to land the bomb. You see what I mean? So styles make fight. That's why they gotta fight. We can talk all the propaganda in the world. They gotta get in the ring. You see what I mean? That's the hardest thing about fight. Is making the fight.
AOG Boots takes more chances too. So he will be a bit more available for Norman to hit because
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, 2 Cent, real quick. I'm gonna be quick about it. I'm gonna be quick about this. Belts title holders. Hey, one thing about me, and you know I'm a Bud fan. You feel me? And Bud's my god, right? But my thing is I don't discount titles. Because everybody can duck and all of that, but when it all just shifted and all who's at the top, it's like, hey man, you go for them belts. That's all you can do. You can't make somebody fight you. You feel me? If they don't want to fight you. I know, but look, I know. But when you round all of them up, then it's like, hey, you feel me? How much of an argument do you have? You feel me? Now I just want to say this, man. And look,
Winning
I
3
ain't
belts
listen.
in one fight is not rounding them all up.
Okay,
But go ahead.
listen. But he rounded up like 17 of them. He did it a few times. So even if you just take the championship fights and don't give him, if he got 3 belts here or 4 belts here, he still done ran like 10 titles. But
How
anyways,
many
I
times
digress.
have he
Look,
defended them?
listen. He been moving up and winning. Hold up, real
How
quick, because
many
this is
times
one
have he
point.
Hold
defended
on,
them?
B more. Let him finish, B more. Go
Hold on
ahead,
real
Lane.
quick. Because you got it. That's a whole nother point. You can have that too. Listen, look, I'm circling my heavy bag right now. I'm 39 years old. I'm trying to train for my first amateur belt. So I don't know shit about boxing, but I'm training and I'm fighting right now. And all I'm telling you is, like I told you when I came in here, is there's levels. Now, Brian Norman Jr. is a very good fighter. You don't become champion. You don't
No,
like,
he's
there's a
not.
whole bunch of people trying to fight. Listen, there's a whole bunch of people all around the world trying to fight. They fight for them NABO titles. They fight for them European titles over in Winchester. They fight in Japan for those titles. And then they get to the world stage for those world belts. You won't last long. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. You're going to find out who's who. That's one.
Hello?
Hello?
Can y'all still hear Blaze?
Where you go?
The
Blaze, I
boxing
think
Nah,
guy, the
you
boxing
out.
guy
yes.
set that shit out.
Blaze, you fell off. Hey, I don't know what's going on with my StreamYard today. People get cut off. Listen.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I went out because I'm going to finish you real quick. I'm going to be
Nah, we
quick.
can't. Nah, we can't.
Go ahead. I can hear you now.
All right, yeah. Listen, what I'm telling you is when you make it to that level, man, you ain't just anybody. Trash don't become champions. Trash don't fight for them belts like that. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. And if you look at his tape, he did run through the gauntlet to get there. And we don't know what his career gonna be like because we gotta look like what it looked like after this. What's gonna be with Brian Norman Jr. Is he gonna make the adjustments being young as he is? So that's just my particular point where I push back, where it's like, hey man, I'm not denigrating no world titles. Because once you get up there, you're gonna get to see who's who. And whoever stays up there is the ones who's great, and whoever don't is a fraud. And Brian Norman just took his first loss. So he got every opportunity to prove whether or not he's trash or not. And I'll let my plane
Man,
right there.
y'all can keep Johnson. Listen, let me say this, and y'all already know this. I don't give a fuck about them belts. I really don't. Because I understand how political they are. I mean, if you get them, cool. If you want to fight, I'm not saying I'm just completely against them, but I don't put as much credence on those belts as everybody else because I understand the games that be played and how political all of that stuff is. I understand how it go and how it works. So you get a belt, cool. You a champion, cool. But that's not the end all be all to me. I don't care that you rank number 1. I don't care that all of a sudden now you rank number 1 because you about to fight a certain opponent. I be seeing that shit happening in the rankings. I be watching how that be going. I'm not stupid. This boxing shit is
Hey, but
not
2
a
Cent.
qualifying sport. It's not fair. Everybody that deserves something don't get a shot. This is not that type of sport. Like it doesn't work like that. And I'm not gonna keep being fooled by this. Oh, we're gonna sit back, we're gonna cherry pick people at higher divisions, we're gonna wait till they get belts, or we're gonna go up there and pick on the weakest champion and then say I'm a 3 division champ. Like all that jumping around to different weight classes to go up and claim you quote unquote doing it for legacy and all that. No, these niggas is cherry picking, they going up there, they picking easy fights to get accolades. That's what they're doing. Y'all could accept it or not, but that's
Hey,
just my
2 Cent.
All right, well,
Okay,
hey,
2
let me say
Cent.
this.
But
Let me
it's
say
both for
Objectively
me though.
speaking, they're
It's name
being
you
champion
fighting
or
people and
champion,
getting
man.
those titles though. Hold up, you fight people and you get those titles.
I
Because for me,
don't
it's like, yeah, the
care
titles
about
count.
that.
It's other half. Now, but I
hey,
do because the
hey,
ones that are
hey,
great, hold up real quick. The ones that were great, when we talk about the 4 Kings, we talk about Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, Tommy Hearns, they all fought each other. That's why we don't never put these guys in the category of these guys when we
Why
talk
not?
about boxing. So it's the same thing
Because
with me,
they
2 Cent.
cherry picking trying to get accolades. That's why they
okay,
not fighting
hey,
each other. Because
oh,
how does Devin go to the 140 division, but he don't fight Gary? He don't fight T. He don't fight all these other
He
names
fought
that
the
say
number
that
two
nigga
Way,
go
way
fight
champion.
yo.
Regis, and
hey,
he go
but
Yep.
fight
2 Cent, let me say this.
That's a
Cornelius.
great point, 2
He
Hey,
Cent.
said he
That's
well,
a
wanted to
great
fight the
point.
contender.
hey,
Way yo.
let me say this. Let me say
Matthias
this then. If
itching.
that's the case, then you saying you understand why when Devin was at 135 and they were saying he was too big, he was in another weight class. Tank going up to fight Mario Barrios at 140, right? You understand that was a cherry pick. He was
Yeah.
move up the division to cherry pick. That's the business. That's what they do.
Yeah, I didn't say
Yeah,
that
that's what
wasn't
they
what they
do.
do. But my point is, y'all keep trying to say Devin this elite great fighter, when he's not fighting the top. Listen, I don't give a damn about belts. I want to see you fight the competition in the division, and that's what I'm trying to tell
Dang.
y'all.
But the
Y'all
Dang.
keep acting
He
like
talking
just
about
because you have a
Hey,
belt.
2 Cent. 2
Listen,
Cent. You act like
listen.
you act
Let
like
me
you act
talk.
like
Time
fighters
out.
didn't duck.
Time out. Y'all keep acting like just because they fighting for these belts, they fighting the competition in the division. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. How come we can't see Devin fight a Gary Antoine or whatever the hell his name is? How come we don't see Devin? Don't tell me because they ducking him. Nobody's fucking ducking him. They're
The
moving
promoters
around
make the
these
fight. The
divisions,
promoters
running
make the
away
fight.
from
They not
smoke.
asking for
They're
the
going
fight.
to different. I'm talking. They're going to different promotional companies to be out of reach of some of these fights. Like y'all can act like y'all don't see what's going on all y'all want to, but I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
Listen, when you're the champion, that's what objectively
I don't
speaking.
give a fuck about a champion.
Yeah, but then you're just basing off opinion, right? Like me, you can think.
No, I'm not. You basing it off
Gary
opinion.
Russell's not that good.
Nigga, this is boxing. It's all subjective.
But the belts is for niggas who can't think for themselves, bro. They got to tell y'all who the best is by. They got to tell y'all the casuals who the best is by giving the nigga a belt.
That's objective.
That's the only way y'all will know who the best. But niggas who
Then
got
the
eyes,
casuals
we
gonna
watch
tell us
this
everybody who ain't got a belt
to
is the
figure it
best.
out
Like,
for
what
ourselves,
kind of
bro.
sense that make, bro? Come on
Belts
now.
for niggas who can't figure it out
Everybody
themselves.
don't got a
That's
belt
what I'm
all
trying
of
to
a sudden
say.
the best fighters in the world. Because they don't got a
belts
belt
for
to the best
niggas who
fighters
can't
in the
figure
world.
it out
Stop it,
themselves.
bro.
If you're
Stop
not,
it,
if you don't
man.
have a belt,
Stop.
you're a contender or a prospect. That's what you are. What are you talking about? If you don't have a
Right.
belt,
So
you're a
why,
contender or
in
a
that
prospect.
case, why everybody
You might
explain
be a
this?
great
Then? If
contender.
it's all about the belts, why everybody want Duran Ennis to fight Virgil Ortiz? Explain that.
It's a popular fight, but still the best fighters.
Exactly.
It doesn't change the fact the
So shut
best
the
fighters in the
fuck up,
division are the
then.
ones with the
Hey,
titles.
and what
Like,
does
what are
it
y'all
do?
talking
What does
about?
it do?
Savage
If
Bro,
Boots,
hold on,
just killed
hold
you
on.
just I
Savage
just
Bro,
killed that shit.
Savage
if
Bro,
I just
Boots
killed
beat
that shit.
Ortiz,
I just
hey,
killed
hold on,
that shit
y'all.
because
if
everybody
Hold
Boots
on.
want
beat
Ortiz versus
Ortiz,
Hold
Boots.
if
on,
Boots
hold
beat
on.
Ortiz,
Hold
When
on,
it's
y'all.
when
Hold
it's
on, y'all.
convenient,
Hold
y'all
on,
say
hold
fuck
on,
the
hold
belt.
on. I'm gonna mute y'all real quick. Savage Bo, who don't know this ain't my channel? Who you talking to? This is Tus's channel. Who you telling it to? Who don't know that this is my channel? Belts is not everything. That's y'all problem. Y'all think belts are everything, and that's just belts
but
are
look
not
what I'm saying,
everything.
T-Chat. Look what I'm saying. If Boots go up and they make the fight tomorrow, right? Boots beats Ortiz. Okay, boom, that's a great win, no doubt about it. Guess what happened the day after that? He got to go find a champion to fight. Shit don't end there. You got to go find a champion to fight.
So why shouldn't he fight Ortiz then? Fuck Ortiz. He just need to go fight for a belt.
That'll be good.
When the
Yeah,
nigga was no. Listen, when the niggas when he unified at 147 pounds, what did y'all say? He need to fight a name. He need to fight a name. The man got 2 belts. I don't give a fuck about an email belt. I don't give a fuck about an email belt. Y'all Johnson bounced Devin Haney about being the youngest undisputed when the nigga got an email belt and he got the other 3 from Cambosis. Don't talk to me about no email belt, bro. Don't talk to me about how belt's so important, but you niggas sit on here and cry every day about how Boots need to fight a name. Cut it out.
What champion you making a live about? Tell me a non-champion that you do lives about and make videos about. Tell me the non-champion that wasn't a champion, but you spend your time to make lives and videos about.
I spend my time making lives and videos about the current events that's going on in boxing.
You got current champions, the guys who are at the top of the sport. That's
Virgil
the way
Ortiz
to
a
go.
champion?
That's the
I
way
make
to
lives
go.
about Virgil Ortiz. Is he a champion? Was he ever been a
Okay,
champion?
he not a champion. Ryan not a champion. The rest of them will be champions of guys you expecting to be somebody.
You missing my point, bro. Don't sit on here and tell me how important belts are when y'all continue to devalue and downgrade Jaron Boots Ennis when he has unified at the 147 pounds. But you niggas sit on here every day and cry about how he need to fight names. I don't want to hear that shit no more then. All I want to hear y'all saying is that Jaron Boots Ennis has unified at 147 pounds. He's been a champion. He's a great fighter. He's moving up to 54, and he's going to compete up there looking for the best fights in the division, period. I don't want to hear he need to fight a name. I don't want to hear he need to fight a name. He went up to the 154-pound division, and he fought for the IBO belt. So all you belt Johnson bouncers should be excited about that fight. But what do y'all do instead? Y'all sit on here and cry about Boots level of competition, but y'all strap on a helmet and a seatbelt and go Johnson bounce Devin Haney because he beat Brian Norman. Sorry ass.
Okay, sorry. Boots ran up a day before his fight was over, though. I know that he ran the 154 a day before the man fight
How
was
did
over.
he
So
run to
Man, y'all need to
stop
154
cut it
all that.
out, yo.
pounds
Stop
Cut
all
it
when the
that.
out.
man was
Stop
getting
all
Boots
that.
finished
ain't
with
duck
the
no
smoke? So cut it
goddamn.
out.
Nigga
Cut it out.
straight
Man,
duck,
cut it
boy.
out.
Straight
So
ran
why?
off. Straight
So why
ran
low?
off a
So why
day
Devin
before the
run out
fight,
the
Y'all
hundred?
man.
need to
Stop it,
cut it
man.
out.
Stop it.
Didn't Devin run
I
out the
clearly
140
Cut it
too
pound
much
out.
of
division?
a fan, bro.
Didn't
I don't
Devin
do the
run out the
fanboy
100?
shit.
Didn't Devin run out the 140 pound division?
Yeah, as soon as he saw Shakur
Who is it
get
running
in the
for?
ring
Who is
with him.
he gonna get a fight with?
Didn't
You want to
The
tell
Devin
on
man
run
from
me?
out of
Shakur.
the 140 pound division? Didn't he run out that division?
So
Yes or no?
Boots.
Yes or no?
No, I didn't see him run out of the bit. I saw him move up to get fights. Now I saw
So he
nobody want to
moved
fight
up to
him.
get fight.
I
So
saw
so
nobody.
so
Tell me who
so
wanted to fight him. Tell me
Boots
who
ran up
wanted to
the
fight him.
Boots
I
ran
know
out
who
of
wanted to
the
fight Boots.
division,
Tell me
but
who wanted to
Devin
fight
just
Devin at
left because
140.
nobody who wanted to fight Boots, nigga.
What do you mean? They were ready to sign the contract after the fight. What are you
Man, wasn't
talking
nobody,
about? They
that
already
nigga was
He
agreed.
talking about
wants
him
something
fighting
to
him, bro. They
They
wasn't about to
man.
sign
already
no damn
agreed to the fight.
contract.
What more
Stop
you
it.
want?
Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey,
Stop it.
man, so let me say this. Stanionis, Boots beat Stanionis. He
I
gets
agree
the
with you, Rich, though.
WBA
I agree
and he
with
got
you.
the IBF championship. Murder Zaliev at 154 had the IBF championship. He did not move up and leverage his belts to fight Murder Zaliev. He said he wanted to undispute after the Stanionis fight at 147. Turkey announced Crawford moving up, who was the WBA champion in May. Boots all of a sudden in June moved to 154. Nigga don't want no smoke. Who you talk? Y'all can't tell
You
me
need to
that.
get out
Nigga
of
don't
here
want
with
no
that
smoke.
bullshit, yo.
Nigga don't
You
want
know
no
damn
smoke.
well it was the other way
Nigga
around.
don't want
Be
no
more.
smoke.
Be
Just
more.
know that.
You know it was the other way around.
Hold on, be more. So you telling me Devin Haney ran out the 147 division to the smoke? That's what you saying?
He went up there and fought the hardest hit. Name me another fighter putting niggas' memory out. Not Tank, not Crawford, not Ryan Garcia. Nobody has done that. He went into the fight and fought that guy and beat him. Tell your guy that you fancy to do
He
some shit
charged
like that.
Boot
The guy that you like,
$1 million
tell him to
offer
move
to
like
go
that.
take
Tell him to move
a
like that.
love
None of the
offer.
guys I like move like that. None of the
Listen,
guys I like move like that. None of them. None of them move
all
like
the
that.
niggas, all the niggas you like move like that. Y'all swear Devin Haney be running to the smoke, but what y'all ain't saying is he bump into a couple of mirrors on the way.
Hey, hold
That's
on real
what
quick.
y'all ain't saying.
Hey, hold up real quick. Cause I see that there's multiple conversations going on and there's multiple shots being fired. And I just want to distinguish the ones that's for me and from others. Because first and foremost, I'm a grown ass man. And second, I know Toussaint, I know you're not talking to me because I got Boots pretty much beating damn near everybody. So I don't got these arguments, whoever else got these arguments about Boots, who fighting whatever and champions. Because last I checked, yeah, he got elevated when they stripped Bud of that title, and then he went and watched Stanionis and actually got a real belt. So motherfuckers can't say he in that unification belt, he got emailed that belt, and then he goes up and fights somebody, and then motherfuckers is all got their tongues twisted about the names that's actually coming out there out. When I had fucking Virgil on fucking Duck Watch, point the fucking turn, and you see this bitch is on Duck Watch, and I blame it on Oscar De La Hoya because little Virgil might want to fight. I don't know if he want to fight though, but I know damn for sure that these fucking promoters, fucking gay ass De La Hoya, don't want the fight to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be clear because it's be like, hey, cats get to shooting, all this glazing and dick riding, all that weird shit. I don't do that. I don't talk to nobody like that, and I don't want nobody talking to me like that. Because, like I said, I talk boxing, homie, straight up. I don't know these men like this. I'm a grown ass man. I'm talking about skill and what I see in the boxing, and I fight. I'm a fighter. You feel me? So I got a different perspective on what I'm watching compared to what everybody else is watching, and everybody else get caught up in these diminishing people because they pick and think a fighter's better, and then it goes into this extra shit. You feel me?
No, it's
And the
because
last point I want to
people
make,
trying to act like that Devin doing something so
that
weird. Oh,
ain't
he
me.
running
That
to the
ain't me,
smoke.
no. No,
No, he
hold
ain't.
on, real quick. That ain't me, though. Because what I'm gonna tell you too is like, hey, yeah, Devin Haney is doing something special. He's the best fighter of his contemporaries. He got a better record than Shakur, Tank, Tio, and Loma. So it'd be like you can say what you want, you
Y'all
can
should
say which
dang on
divisions he
mind,
won.
yo.
Listen, he has the better resume and record than all of them. What are you talking
Man, you
about,
need
bro?
to get the
I'm not
hell out
making it
of
up.
here. You is making that shit
Shakur,
up. You
Shakur,
is making that
Tank,
shit up.
T.O.,
He is
and
making that
Devin.
shit up.
You
Because
said
he
what?
took a loss against motherfucking W. He took a loss against Ryan Garcia. That was an ass whipping. And
Last I
no
checked,
matter how many
Man,
last I
camps
Ryan was
checked,
geeked up, man. Ryan
Bill
was
Haney
geeked up,
bought that
bro.
nigga and
last I
had little
checked.
special parties for him to make him feel better to
But
take that shit
OG,
away. His
But OG,
ass
this is when I
lost.
disagree. This is when I disagree. You don't fight, homie. Yeah, he got his fucking ass whooped. I'll be the first to say we can't unsee that ass whooping that Ryan gave him. But that little bitch cheated. So what the fuck is we talking about? You feel
Man, that
me?
motherfucking
Fuck
supplement
is we
was
talking
tainted.
about? And he went
His
and Haney's
supplement, his
waiting,
supplement was
and Haney's
tainted.
And he
waiting
blow
on him.
away.
Hey,
And he
and
blow away.
I bet you, check this out. I bet you even if fucking Ryan loses or draws to Barrio, I bet you Haney still goes and beats his fucking ass. You guys is crazy. That's what I don't think about it. It's
Bullshit.
like, hey man, listen, you
Bullshit.
crazy. That's the thing.
I
Root
see it
for him,
when I
root for him
believe it.
then. Root for him
Hey,
then.
I'll
Because
believe it
look
when I
though,
see
because
it.
check this out.
Said
I'll
Brandon
believe it
Norman
when I
Green.
see it.
Haney beat
I
Norman
will
how he
believe
wanted to
it when
beat
I see
Ryan.
it. I will
Haney,
believe it when I see it.
He
Because
said
look,
Haney
Brandon
is
Norman
not
didn't believe
trying
it.
to fight
look, check this
Ron
out.
Garcia again.
Check this
Matter
out.
of
Check this out.
fact, I want to see him fight Rolly. And matter of
Check
fact,
this
I
out.
want to see
OG,
Haney fight Barrios. Let's see how good he do against them.
and he's at 147
He'll
too,
beat
OG. He
he'll
can
beat
do it all.
Rolly.
But
Exactly.
OG, check
Exactly.
this out, OG, listen, OG, watch this though. You see how he's fighting within range on the outside? He ain't running into Ryan's left hook because his dumb ass done learned. You see what I'm saying? That's what's so beautiful about the sport. You see motherfuckers make adjustments. That nigga got the best gift ever I done seen a boxer to get your ass whooped and take an L and then them take it away. And then you redeem yourself. You feel me?
Until he
Real
go in there and get that get back, then we
yeah.
can say some other shit.
Absolute,
Until
look,
he
OG,
get that get back.
but
But I'm
OG,
gonna say
check
this.
this out.
I'm gonna say
But
this.
OG,
Ro, I'm gonna say this. It's a difference in fighting Ryan Garcia, who hasn't had good training since.
okay, make excuses for him, OG. Make excuses for
Nah,
him.
I just
Make
said who hasn't
excuses for him,
had.
OG. Make excuses for him. Listen, OG, because check this out. I'm gonna end my play
I'm
right
not
here.
making
Check this out.
excuses for him.
Let him
I'm
finish.
not
Let him
making
finish.
excuses for him.
Okay,
Let him
go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
So
Blaze.
that's
Go
why
ahead,
I'm
OG.
saying Ryan haven't progressed. He hasn't gotten better since that motherfucking Devin Haney fight. He hasn't gotten
Excuses.
better. No, he hasn't gotten better. So that means if Devin fighting right now, then we'll see what's going to happen when that happens. Plain and simple.
Excuses.
But when it
OG,
comes to no, that ain't no excuse. That's the straight truth.
you over here giving excuses for why
That's
he
the
lose.
straight
What are we
truth.
talking about?
I'm
Hey,
not
OG,
Hold
giving
on,
no
y'all.
check this out.
excuses for
Hold
when
on. I'm not
Check
he.
this
trying
out.
to cut y'all off. I'm
Here,
not trying to cut y'all off, but I've been on here about 3.5 hours. It's been fun today. I'm gonna go around the panel, let everybody get their 2 cents off. I'm gonna have to do this more often. 2 cents pop up live smoke session. Frying y'all up here today. No, I had a good time today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that helped support the channel. Listen, when I do these pop-up lives, I gotta support the channel. I'm telling y'all, I am definitely interfering with my schedule. We're gonna go ahead and start off with you, Be More Bully, and then we're gonna go to Blaze P for P. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show? Be More Bully. Hello? Blaze, P for P. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
damn, where OG go? I hope he
Oh, I'm
pop
here.
up
I'm
since
here.
we
I'm
talking
here.
shit. Go ahead,
Oh,
OG.
I'm
okay,
here.
go ahead.
Get yours. Get
Go ahead.
yours.
Get your final 2
No, what I
cents.
was saying was I wasn't making any excuses for no man. I don't do that. Plain and simple. What I said was that boy haven't had proper training since Derek James. And then again, that's questionable because Ryan is a hard-headed dude. But my thing was this: they get together, they meet again, and they if Devin is better than Ryan, then Devin will win. If Ryan is better than Devin, then Ryan will win. Plain and simple. That's why you put them together so they can fight. But I don't believe Devin want that fight. I don't believe Devin even trying to get that fight. Now we go on to something else. It's been almost a month since these false ass bullshit accusations about Tank beating up a woman in a strip club has came out. There has not been not one videotape, not one picture from outside the club, not any video or pictures from inside the club of any of this shit ever even happening. But yet we got motherfuckers that run around on these platforms and different people podcasts, making it seem like Tank is a little Napoleon running around beating the fuck up out of women at will when that's a bullshit lie. There's only been one person Tank has problems with, and that is his baby mother. Plain and simple. And that's a situation between them two that they got to work out because they got kids. That's his personal shit. I ain't messing with it. But I'm waiting for these motherfuckers that's running around spreading all these lies like Tank has been a serial woman ass beater to go ahead and change, put out the truth and stop lying. There's too many motherfucking lies being told about that man. Seriously. And we know where it's coming from. It's coming from the same motherfuckers who cats be going around dick riding on Bill Haney and Turkey Freaky Sheiky because Tank ain't fucking with that nigga and whoever the fuck else. It's coming from them B-side bitches boxing club. B-side bitches boxing club. And those are all them niggas that are B-side fucking fighters and their advisor, bitch ass cokehead Bill Haney, plain and simple. It's coming from that side. We all know that shit. The motherfucker playing content creators to make bullshit ass lies up on their channels and spread it about that man. I'm ready to hear some motherfuckers come out and say the truth. Because the truth will set you free. And that's my 2 cents on that.
All right. Thank you, Be More Bully, for coming up. Shout out to Ace So Stan with the $5 in the super chat. He says, I need a big rich. Shout out Ace So Stan. What are we talking about? Twice Haney moved up and fought the boogeyman of the division. No, the fuck he didn't. Regis Prograis was not the boogeyman of 140 pounds. Hey, Pete, 2 cents. What you got for the show?
Hey, listen, yeah, but T.S. was the boogeyman. He had a body.
If by boogeyman you mean Casper the Friendly Ghost, then okay.
Come on. Hey, peace. Hey, listen, first and foremost, shout out to 2 Cents, man, for putting this platform together for us to get on here and talk to shit. And shout out to everybody on the panel. Everybody. And I just want to say, man, come on, man. Everybody, anybody I talk to, whether we debate or not, at the end of the day, you feel me? We be on here. It's like we in the club. We in the same club together, talking this shit, keeping the sport alive. So I respect all y'all, and I respect the healthy debates and all of that stuff like that. You feel me? And then I just want to land my plane with my man talking with OG about Devin Debo with 1 E Haney. You feel me? And it's his time. He just did what he was supposed to do on Saturday. Had the most anticipated, and shout out to Bill Haney and shout out to Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Sr. for really doing the promotion and really putting these boys at the top and had all eyes on them to see them guys shine or see them guys burn. And that's what we seen. But I would just say this. It's like, hey, we can say what we want and anybody can feel what they want to feel about Devin Haney when he took that ass whooping from Ryan. But what we done seen him get back in position to put himself in position, a side position, to get it back in blood. And last I checked, he was the one that was always prepared to take the fight, and Ryan ain't been the one to be able to take the rematch. And so with me, Devin Debo with 1 E Haney's gonna get the benefit of the doubt that he's gonna set up and line himself up to whoop Ryan's ass, whatever fight he takes left. But please believe that. And I'll just land my plane right there, y'all. Peace.
All right. Shout out Hannibal. That's a bot in the chat. Hannibal, you're gonna be a bot till you click this link, bro. It's not Debo Dev, it's Devo Dev. Y'all forgot it's supposed to be a V instead of a B. Devo Dev.
It's a V.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Devo. Devo Dev.
What that mean?
It's like a male diva. Mr. Too Rich, what's your 2 cents? What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
You crazy for that one. 2 cents.
I'll say this, we get up on the panel, everybody popping this shit. So 2 cents, I'll just let you know, there's never no disrespect. We both just passionate about, this boxing thing. So I just want you to know, ain't no disrespect. I don't want you to. Yeah. So, but For me, man, I talk this propaganda with y'all, but as far as me and my channel, man, I cover the technical side of boxing, right? So I don't care who you like, who you don't like. When those two guys or whoever get inside that ring, it's gonna get technical. So if you watch my pre-fight breakdown, whatever, what I did with the keys to victory, and one thing I said about Devin, I said he needs to condition Brian Norman to lateral movement. And once Brian Norman pretty much goes to sleep, expecting Devin to keep moving side to side, plant your fucking feet. And I specifically said shoot a straight right, because all power punches are going to be susceptible to a straight right because they're coming looking to throw their own power. So a lot of times they're going to be right there in front of you. So in a sense, that's basically what happened. After that pretty much controlled the fight. It wasn't too special after that. He got away with the win. He won the fight. But it's just a technical thing. Styles make fights. I've been critical about Abdullah Mason. I did a breakdown talking about, hey, bro, this dude throwing this uppercut from too far out, and that's why he got clipped. It ain't really about being chinny, and not sometimes you make errors in boxing. I'm like, he needs to shore that up. The next fight, he tainted up, and now he fought Noakes in a nice, tough fight. While I'm hearing people being critical of Abdullah Mason, I thought it was a great fight, because those are the fights that you learn from. He showed his dog. He showed his talent. He took some shots, but Noakes was going to land some shots. Abdullah was going to land some shots. So that was a great fight for that young man. I think we saw a boy turn into a man. And to me, that's all technical. So that's pretty much why I like to lay my bones on the technical side. And shout out to Devin, man. He went into the fight and came out a piece of gold. So, that's all I got.
All right, too rich with the 2 cents. All right, too rich. It's all good. Ain't no hard feelings up here. We get the smoke. We get heated every now and then. It say smoke session at the top. Y'all see the smoke in the background? I wanted all the smoke. I'm gonna do that again. This was fun. Band up. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
You know what it is, man. I had to come up here, shed some light, man, because niggas out here talking ridiculous. Niggas out there don't know how to use their own 2 eyes. Out here talking crazy with all this Devin gonna beat Boots shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't hearing none of that. Told these niggas, man. These niggas riding that week, riding that win. A little bit too hard. You know what I mean? Need to open their damn eyes. But salute to everybody that came up on the platform, man. And oh boy, that tried to hit that angry casual tried to hit me with that blue blood, man. Look here, I'm not gonna gas him. I don't know if you know this, my nigga, but I've been rocking with blue blood niggas since the beginning. I'm one of these cats that actually fuck with your boy, and I know what the man said in that video. That's why you didn't play it. But it's all love, though. It's all love. You got your bars off. I don't know why you ever would have thought that Brian Norman would even touch this nigga Bud. Would even touch this nigga Bud. That is some asinine shit. What do you think Bud would say if Gilly was to ask him that right now? What do you think he's gonna say? Okay, then, man. I ain't hearing that shit, man. Get out of here. Anyway, salute to everybody on the platform. Salute OG Greg. Salute, you know what I mean, everybody that came up, get a boxing analogies. And we're gonna be back with more today. Good one for show, 2 cents. Thank you for going 3 hours. I know you normally do too.
All right. Thank you, Band Up, for coming up. Hey, and y'all be sure to join me tomorrow for 2 cents after dark. It's gonna be my birthday stream tomorrow, my birthday. So y'all come celebrate the birthday. We might do another smoke session because it's gonna be my birthday. So I'm gonna be going in. But listen, after we end this live today, y'all go hop on Dean by Any Means live. Y'all go over there because he live right now, and y'all tell him 2 cents sent you. Boxing Hacker, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, what's up, 2 cents? Y'all can hear me, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how Dave Lynch was talking about, people are making allegations about Tank, and he hasn't been like accused, like formally charged or anything, right? But the same people will be on the same platform talking about, Turkey's doing this, Dana White's going to court for this, or he's guilty for this, so he shouldn't be in boxing. And he hasn't been accused of it. He hasn't been charged with anything either, so it goes both ways. I wanted to put that out there.
That is not the same thing.
It is the same thing because Dana White's not even being charged with anything, just like
the
Tank
nigga's under federal investigation. Boxing Hacker.
And Tank is what? Tank has allegations against him, right? They both.
That's not the same as being under investigation.
It doesn't mean he's guilty. So should we wait until he's in investigation to say he's guilty, or should we wait till he's actually guilty?
You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it goes both ways, guys. It goes both ways. Now, when it comes to this conversation about titles, 2 Cents, I hear you. You know, there may be somebody better than the champion. That's always a possibility. Contenders beat champions all the time. However, at any present moment, objectively speaking, the top person in the division are the champions. If there's an undisputed champion in that division, he is considered objectively. Because you can say, this person, Ortiz is better than Boots, or this guy's better than that guy. Objectively speaking, the champion is ranked over everybody, and everybody else is just a contender to the champion or a prospect.
I mean, if you want to be technical, okay, cool. That's cool.
Yeah, and I think that's just important. So when it comes to Brian Norman, and I find oddly peculiar how many people are like, "Oh, Norman was this, or he can do this." Because I remember you said you picked Brian Norman. I mean, you picked Devin Haney 2 Cents. I felt like you said it under your breath a little bit.
Nigga,
I'll go back.
I said it
I'll
under
go
my
back.
breath.
I'll go
Are you
back.
playing with me, Boxing Hacker?
You're speaking with your chest now, because I was speaking with my chest. Like you're
Boxing
speaking
Hacker,
with your
don't make me
chest.
kick you off of here with this.
Hey, I'm
bullshit.
saying I'm gonna go back and listen to it. You know, I'm gonna go back. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But a lot of these other people, a lot of you guys are mighty unfamiliar talking about, oh, Brian Norman was never good. This is because I remember all this talk about Devin Haney was forced into the fight, had to argue with KO, had to argue with D, had to argue with all these people. Devin Haney was forced into a fight. He's about to get knocked out. Oh, he's gonna pull out at the last minute. This and that. And then when it comes to footwork, now Brian Norman's footwork is from trash. I remember people were saying, "Where's the elite footwork that Devin's got? Where's the elite footwork, Hunter?" I remember all those conversations, and it's mighty interesting that so many people are now like, "Well, we knew he was going to win. That was a big cherry pick." Like I said, you guys are oddly. I'm gonna go back to the 2 Cent live from last week and the week before, and I'm listening to everything I was saying. I'm gonna come back.
Go back to that live while I was trying to tell everybody his footwork was trash, and they was calling me names and arguing with me in the chat. Go back to that live.
I'm gonna go to all those lives. Don't worry.
Since you up here stunning,
I remember you said that. I remember clearly you said Devin Haney was gonna win. That you felt like Devin Haney was going to win. I remember you said it, and everybody else was. I remember you said it, and then KO and them were like, "No, they're not gonna win. I can't."
I mean,
see
it's
it.
Boxing Hacker. People got different opinions. Tell me you.
I have no problem with it. But my only problem is my thing is right. Don't switch up. My thing is don't switch up once a person wins or loses. You gotta be about it, man.
But you can't switch up, Boxing Hacker, because you can see things in the fight that maybe you didn't notice before. You can switch up.
Yeah, you'd be like, okay, I thought he was gonna win, but I didn't realize this. Don't be like, oh, I knew it was a cherry pick. Brian Norman, some shit. Cut it out. I don't remember not one person saying Brian Norman was some shit before that fight. Don't remember.
Y'all favorite fighters be fugazi, man. Y'all just don't want to admit.
You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. I'll play it back. I said a lot of you guys look unfamiliar. Even Mr. Greg, I respect you, brother, to you, but even you seem unfamiliar to me. So I have to look back to what y'all really picked.
Hacker, get your ass. You done?
Yeah, salute to you too, sir. Have a good night,
all right, Boxing Hacker. Blue Hustle, man. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Well, what up with your 2 cents?
Good to see you on the panel, Blue.
Oh yeah. I'm back again. Most definitely had to pull up. I heard a little bit of hatred, towards Shakur. And so I was trying to pull up when I was saying what y'all was saying with that. That's all good. The thing about it is that, what happens in sparring and, happens in sparring, a lot of times it's not supposed to be talked about. But people got to understand, when these boxers are called to camps to help out people sparring, they're helping people out. You know what I mean? Sometimes, two fighters that, a fighter could be helping another fighter out, and they say, okay, you know what, let's go in, let's go a couple rounds real quick and see what it is. Just, have a little fun. Sometimes that happens, but it's just usually just boxers are working on certain things, you know what I mean, in order to progress their boxing skills, and maybe they got a fight, lined up, and they got to work on certain things. So that's pretty much it. That's just how I feel. And then, and when it comes down to it, I think all these fighters are good fighters. You know what I mean? But you do have some fighters that are better fighters than others. You know what I'm saying? But styles make fights, and so that's why I will say when it comes down to it, sometimes we could assume that a fight's going to go one way and then it ends up going, a total different way. So I mean, and we can start believing the hype, that fighter might be putting out there. And I won't say honestly believing the hype. What I can say is we get caught up in, the promotion of the fight, the promoting part of the fights where we can start believing because it sounds so good where you could be like, you know what, dang, that's what it is. Because I'm gonna tell you just like this, I still like Brian Norman Jr. as a fighter. I think he's gonna become champion again, in my personal opinion. And I think that he's still gonna be doing some good things in boxing. Yes, he has things to work on, but I mean that's every boxer though. So I want to see him bounce back. And Devin Haney did a good job, and we'll see what he does in the division. Hopefully, he doesn't do one fight and then moves up again, or maybe he could do that, but we'll see. I will say this: great live, great topics. I like how you had an open panel for the smoke. So just keep up with the good work and on to the next one.
All right, Blue Hustle, man. Thank you for coming up, giving your 2 cents for the show. Listen, y'all, let me say this too before we end, right? It was a smoke session. I talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot of noise. Y'all know I respect all these fighters. I respect all the trainers because going through the experience right now, me and my husband training my son, I do understand it's not easy. I know I said Brian Norman Sr. is a trash trainer, but it's just stage talk, y'all. We just talking shit. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr. Shout out to Brian Norman Jr. Hopefully they learned a lot in this fight. They'll be able to pick up some things. Because let me tell you something, getting your ass whooped, you learn a lot. Like, you really learn a lot. And some things that happen to you, you're not going to let those things happen again in future fights. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr. Maybe he'll work with his son, work on that stance, getting his head off the line. I know I'll be like, oh, everybody could beat Brian Norman. It's just stage talk. He has the opportunity to be competitive with all the other people in the 147-pound division, even though I do my 2 cents. I think they will beat him, though, especially if he doesn't fix his flaws. But he has the opportunity to continue to go through the 47-pound division and be competitive. Brian Norman Sr. has the opportunity to become better as a trainer. Listen, whether you good enough to be fed and make a big payday, or whether you good enough to be good, get a belt and make a big payday. Whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, this is about these fighters being able to get in the ring, to survive, get back home with their families, and generate the income that they would like to generate doing the things that they love to do. Angry Casual, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show? You there, Angry Casual? Mr. Greg, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead, Angry Casual. What's your final 2 cents? What you got?
Hey, I got a clip from this face-off that's gonna end all the argument about this cherry picking shit with Haney. So listen to this real quick.
You do it to the we gonna need it, man. Go on the slide that thing up in after the first round. Knock it off. Sorry, knock it off. It ain't gonna be too. He ain't gonna be. He's really a bum. Make it real show. I really didn't want to say nothing, real but show, he's really sweet. He's really a bum. I never even heard of this thing until 2 years ago. Once again, he's nobody.
You heard that? So the man that chose to fight Norman even called him a bum. The man himself, Haney, called him a bum. Said he never heard of him. That don't know of him, and said he's nobody. So when I choose to not give him credit for this fucking fight, don't argue with me. Go argue with Haney. And that's all I gotta say.
All right. Angry Casual. It's always a good time when Angry Casual come up here because he be frying y'all too. Mr. Greg, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Let me get it all out. You don't have 3 distinct shows consistently and don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where these guys, I guess that's just something to say nowadays, that you don't know what you're talking about. So when they say you don't know what you're talking about, you know they in their feelings, but they're not talking facts. So stop saying this woman doesn't know what she's talking about. She's training 2 fighters. She breaks it down. She explained to you. You saw it in live how what she said came to fruition. So somebody saying that You didn't prove it. It was shown. So I just wanted to say that because I really don't understand why they do it, but then I realized that they're just doing it because they're in the feelings.
Yeah, they just want attention.
Yeah.
They want to argue.
Brian, this loss probably is the best thing that could have happened to him. Because if he didn't learn something from this loss, then he doesn't have any business boxing anymore. Because as much stuff as he taught, and then get in the ring and saw it's a whole nother world that you are not privy to yet because you haven't fought a fighter at this level. He taught him something. Hopefully he'll learn from it. He'll become a better fighter. He will get better teacher trainers, because if you have a father who's training you, who knows you have flaws going to the ring and doesn't correct it, you see how he was moving, you don't correct it, you don't have no business training, period. So I hope they see that. And this is, again, this is not hate for Brian. This is not anything other than constructive criticism. We saw what took place. And we hope to always see fighters, which is why I brought up the subject, improve every time you see them in the ring. That's why we will take note of it. That's why we took note of Rolly improving. That's what you want to see. You want to see a guy that you sometimes clown a little bit, that as they did with Rolly, who's a really great in the press conference, but also now he's getting better each time he fights. These are the kind of things that's worth paying for. So when they hear guys arguing ad nauseum, they never talk about has the guy improved. They never talk about how he would have to fight this particular fighter, because I think that would sound like Coach, but I know he got a new name. Styles do make fights. You have to fight certain fighters in a different way. I think Hacker said something crazy that switch hitting is a gimmick, but we know Hacker doesn't really watch boxing. And as far as what he said, what he's trying to repeat what I said about the Norman Haney fight, it's rare that I'm ever going to say somebody is going to win. I'm going to say how they would win based on how they fight, what they do, and what they have to be better at. And I remember coming on that show late. I wasn't really on the panel, and so I was in the chat. But I did say the question would be how Haney would respond when he's in trouble. Will his corner be able to help him? And I remember Hacker saying, Haney has a great corner. And I said, well, it didn't show up. I think I said it didn't show up in the Ryan Garcia fight. So hopefully Hacker will do what he never does, go back and really do some research and come back and say that he actually did it this time, because he certainly hasn't done it before. But overall, this was a great show. I'm glad I got a chance to get on and talk with you. Hear everybody talk their talk and get some laughs as well. Happy birthday to you. May you have a wonderful birthday. You and your husband go places, do some things, see some things, and may all of your other birthdays be just great. It'd be great if one day on your birthday, one of your sons get one of those championship belts.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
that
just
would
get the fight. Let's just get the big payday. Shit.
That too.
Let's just get the big payday.
That too. Get those big paydays. Get the belt. Put that work in that you've been putting in, and let it pay off. It takes a while. I mean, you're a parent, and so sometimes what you tell your children may not take hold for a couple of years, but you got to keep on doing it. And I always favored you, so I will continue to do so. Keep on supporting you. And I look for you for 2 Cents After Dark, because now you got the smoke session, you got 2 Cents After Dark, you got wrap up,
all woman show,
how
and
the hell
show on Sunday.
How can you not know what you talk about and have these shows and they're consistently filled up? And sometimes you can't even get on the panel because there's so many people trying to get on.
Yep.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Sometimes these guys don't be thinking about what they're saying. You just got to step back and, get out your emotions. And, you can talk your talk. You can be passionate, but you should always be respectful. Because everybody gonna have a different point of view. Everybody gonna not like your position, and I might not like theirs. So what? That's what the show is for everybody to be able to express themselves. So thank you for being able to continually do this. I will see you tomorrow night. Salute to all the to the chat and everybody who came on. Hacker, if you're listening, please do your homework. And we will see you on Saturday. I'm sorry, on Tuesday.
Tomorrow. Yeah. All right.
Tomorrow.
Mr.
All right,
Greg.
dear. All right.
Shout out to Mr. Greg. He has been a supporter since the start of my show. I'm telling y'all, Mr. Greg been there since day one, encouraging me, letting me know, they're gonna start coming. Just keep doing what you're doing. Mr. Greg has always been there for those words of encouragement. I definitely appreciate Mr. Greg. He is definitely one of my day ones. Shout out to Boxing Hacker. He said 2 cents. You and your son's gonna be at Nationals in 2 weeks. Yes, me and one of my sons is gonna be at Nationals. My other son is not an open fighter yet, so he's not going to be at Nationals. But we will be there in 2 weeks. On one of my lives, I'm going to open up my Cash App and give everybody an opportunity if they want to sponsor or help support the trip to Nationals or whatever. They'll be able to do that. If not, that's cool. But shout out to everybody that joined me today. This was so fun. I have to do another smoke session because that was really fun. Just a friendly debate, back and forth, talking shit, talking noise. Don't take anything I'm saying to heart. It's just stage talk, just some fan bases going back and forth. We talking noise. Anybody that listens to me on a regular basis knows that I'm objective, knows that I can see things from different perspectives, and I can understand both sides of both point of views. For the most part, sometimes when it makes sense. But when it don't make sense, it just don't make sense. All right, everybody, go on over to Deem's channel. Let him know 2 Cents sent you over there. He's live right now. Join me again tomorrow for the birthday stream, 2 Cents After Dark. I might start at 10:30 p.m. If you haven't already, turn on your notifications. Be sure to punch the like and subscribe button if you haven't. If you're listening to the replay, let me know and drop it below your 2 cents. Be sure to help support the channel by hitting the $, 2 Cents Boxing Cash App, or hitting the heart with the $sign in it. Just leaving a special thanks below. My Cash App, Big Dre, is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. $, 2 Cents Boxing. $, 2 Cents Boxing. All right, shout out everybody. Thank you for joining. And listen, if you don't want your host all in the videos, cussing you out, timing you out the chat, leaving you in the background, kicking you off the panel, even though I had to kick a couple motherfuckers off today because they was just talking over everybody and being rude. But, it's exceptions to every rule. Come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.